can't tell because I've got a delay on. So I have to wait to see if I'm live, and it's always a bit weird. But I'm here. We're here for the foot game. Big day today. Huge, massive day. I should probably put my alerts on, probably put my chat on. That would be handy, wouldn't it? Oh, I've already messed that up. Beep, beep, beep, beep, boop. Probably should get the YouTube chat up too. Embed that. I'm going live simply because I cannot be asked to not be live. It is currently 2:23 p.m. UK time. I'm on before the broadcast. If people, well, am I live? Let's check that first. It says live on Twitch. Refresh YouTube. I see me, I see me. Monetization on. Right, let's do this. Okay, I think we are live. Yes, I can see people. I can see people there. Right, we got a bit of time, so let's just talk Valorant, shall we? Big day today. If I do that, yeah, that comes up. That's good. That's what I want. Let's see who's the top on the event total. Yeah, everyone is here for EDG. Yeah, everyone. This is kind of sick. So for those of you who don't know, the crowd is gonna be very full today. I mean, you could just tell from just walking to the arena. There are a lot of EDG fans here. I mean, a lot of EDG fans here, and I do mean a lot of EDG fans here. So my voice is doubling / echoing. Is that true for everyone? Hopefully not. I mean, they are shouting because the players have come out to the stage to do a tech check. There is, yeah, a massive crowd of mostly EDG fans, I'm sure. But we are going to fight against the tide. We are going to silence this crowd. It's going to be Masters Shanghai all over again. Foot are taking the role of Gen G, and they are going to win this game. Let's check who the top person. He's ahead by 12 points and has double XLG, Defy IGL. Insane. I suppose they're top because they've had a lot of their players play, but both did win. Probably won't end up top with this team, I would have thought, unless XLG absolutely pop off. But yeah, nice team. EMEA balling. I mean, double. See, this is the thing. This person who's in second has 2 Heretics players, so that might not go too well. That might not go too well. Right. Unfortunately, I saw Vlad before the game, and I know what the map veto is. So I'm not gonna. Oh, actually, I need to redo that, don't I? Hold on. Bear with me 1 second. I need to change how my alerts work for a little bit. Okay. Why is that loud? Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Um, hold on though. Hold on 1 second. Why does that not make that be much quieter? Like, why is it so loud? If I unmute it on this, bits, sound volume. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just the bits is really loud for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it just is. Any EDG believers? I mean, there's a lot in the crowd. I'll tell you that much for now. I mean, there was just a very loud EDG chant as they were coming out. So it's not looking good. I'm coming from enemy territory right now, but I'm going to outsing them all. I think I can. So that's what I'm gonna do. If anyone wants a VFL review, do it now. And hope it works. In fact, actually, now is the best time because people aren't looking at their VFL before the game start. So now is actually, if you do want a VFL review, now is the best time. There were some people yesterday I didn't get to, which I'm terribly sorry, but at the same time, what are you going to do? The thing is, I don't want to talk about the game too much because I know what the map veto is. So I don't want to, like, spoil things. You got 2 FUT players on your anti-VFL Wes. Well, that's just fucking stupid. How am I in enemy territory? Because the crowd is going to be heavy for EDG. If you don't hear the crowd today, I mean, you will probably on my stream, but if you don't hear the crowd on the main stream today, just know that they fucked up. Because I would say it's probably, I would guess with EDG playing, it will probably be 90%. I mean, I can see people above me now. There are definitely people sitting above me in the top stands. I can't see across the way to see if there's people in the other top stand. But all I'm seeing basically that all of the bottom stand is full. The floor will be full. Kind of the back row higher stand looks like it'll probably be mostly full, if not full. I just can't see above me and to the side, but for the most part, it looks pretty full. So let's take a look at the bracket, shall we? Let's do some bracketology. Masters London. Look at these ads, man. So, what happens if I zoom in? Do they go? Oh, can I close? Oh, look at that. They're cheering for something. I don't know what. Okay. So, it's Paper X Vitality. Lev Heretics feels rough, to be honest. That's a tough game for whoever loses that. That's rough. G2 XLG should be a stomp. I was saying to someone earlier as I was coming in. Imagine if FUT won and imagine if XLG won. Imagine if XLG somehow won this game and FUT can get a top 3 finish. That would be crazy. Main broadcast? What time are we on? Oh, is the broadcast started? Oh, we still got 7 minutes. What? Starting the broadcast late today? Don't know we start at half an hour. That's a bit strange. That's a bit strange. Have they been starting the broadcast half an hour before? Is it late? Have I imagined that? What are the World Cup games today? I know I've got Morocco in the game I'm playing with my friends. I know it's Brazil, Morocco, so that one I'll be cheering hard. Review my dogshit VFL team, please. Is this your anti-team or your real team? Let's take a look at these now. How did I do this before? You have to like go on. I have to like type in team /1354. Mr.SS is better than TMV. Probably. I mean, if you got a Paper X player, double Vitality and Paper X, yeah, probably better. King with a nice -1. You got Jenny today and Babe. No foot players, though? You've trolled. You've trolled, Hated Fate. You've absolutely trolled this. Please change your sub goal to Road to Empress Play instead. Well, I'll put it up then if you want that. Manage goals. Oh, we're only 4 off it? Oh, we can get to 1,100 here, surely. How do I do this? End goal. Manage goals. Do I go ambitious? No, we'll just go. We'll go 1-1-1-1. Total subs. Description. Road to Empress 2. Start goal. Is that updated? Oh, wait, my goal isn't on this, of course. What am I talking about? No, I'm not watching with Sliggy today, although I would like to get this thing working. We can do this thing. We didn't really do it yesterday, but that is Sliggy's stream, I believe. I don't know who he's streaming with today, though. Anyway, this team is probably pretty good. If Lev beat Heretics, then you're doing very well, I think, overall. I mean, you got 6 players, which is already better than a lot of people anyway. So, yeah, that team's probably going to be fine. But no Foot, I do genuinely think, like, if Foot win, like, they are a good proposition. Because they always make games close. So even if they lose, like Foot shouldn't get battered, if you know what I mean. Like, yesterday we had 2 batterings. Foot shouldn't get battered. Wes, with your anti-VFL. I mean, you have got ROG or IGL. So you had 2 XLG, I'm guessing, from before. Did you have a Foot player from before as well? Koshima, I mean, going double Heretics has treated you well, but unfortunately you had Yampy. But Yampy should lose to Paper X, you would think, perhaps. Who am I watching today with? Today, the Foot game will just be me. Hopefully I'll have enough energy to carry that anyway. Shouldn't be a problem. And then later, I think Sideshow and... Oh, fuck. CN with 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, CN. I'm assuming you've gone back now, CN, as well? Well, thank you. But... And did you enjoy your time in London, I should say, as well? What was I saying? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it says delay 25 seconds here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just the tech guy checking I was on a delay. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Sideshow and Brand, I think, got cast in the first game. So I think we should get... I mean, certainly Sideshow, maybe Bren as well. Sorry, they're just coming out. So, yeah, we might get Sideshow. I've told Dryad to... I mean, I want to get Dryad for the next Lev game. That would be fun. You interview Kankang if possible. Well, this is the thing. Does anyone know, like, how good the EDG's English is, like, in case they win? Dude, does anyone know, like, or has seen them, like, oh, yeah, this guy's got proficient English, but, you know, maybe some don't? Because I obviously don't want to interview someone if they can't understand, really. I haven't asked anyone for interviews yet. But the thing is, we only get certain people. We only get to choose from like 3 or 4 people, so it's not always... Because sometimes the other ones go and do interviews with like other people, or like the other broadcasts. So I can't guarantee you literally anyone because I don't know who will get. But yeah, so we shall see. I can ask Karinko, but I can. The only problem is I need your thing. Why is that so loud, man? Holy fuck. We are in enemy territory. Okay, right, let's go back to this VFL reviews. I mean, yeah, for an anti-VFL team, I mean, this probably isn't looking too bad, but considering that you... Jakai, but thanks for 48 months. Yes, thank you. Can I turn that down? What does that do? Does that turn me up in there? Does that turn me up for other people? Don't know. Don't really know how that works. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, this is you've kind of fucked that, to be honest. Because I'm gonna guess you had the XLG players from the start. Because I know that you fucked it, and you said you're cooked, Wes. So I'm gonna guess that you fucked it from the start. It's tough with anti-VFL to know, like, I mean, your team looks good for this stage, but if you fucked the first one, then it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it's Doma.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who
okay,
are susceptible to
this is Phenomics team
epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
We got Durka, Profek, that's pretty good. Rienz, Benji, Rough. Double Foot though, that's good. I mean, again, I like your team. If Foot lose today, they probably will play XLG, so that's good, I suppose. And Jakai, thanks for the 48 months. That is crazy. 8-5-4-1. I mean, Durka IGL is kind of crazy. Durka got 17 points from one game. Was he that good? Did he get an ace? Oh, he did get an ace, didn't he? I was going to say, 17 points is a lot of points. 8-5-4. So, I mean, you're already cooking with Durka IGL, let's be real. I mean, they'll probably play Paper X, and then who will they probably play? They might play Foot after that, I think. If Foot win, or they might play the loser, like if G2 won that game.
Watching some of the greatest Valorant teams in the world playing.
Yeah, he says that as if he doesn't do that every other
Show you
weekend.
the damn stream?
Sitting inside,
I've
watching
never been
Valorant.
outside.
Yeah, Minnie doesn't go outside.
You're missing fucking nothing. What are you fucking talking about?
Here with you guys to watch this. Let's take a peek at our bracket.
Zeus, Ethan, Social, Baby Bay, Jip Boy, Sayonara.
And already a lower
Sayo
bracket
IGL,
match
only a 9-pointer.
Do you have a team down there?
Still got
already
Ethan
that you're
and
looking
Jip
at as
Boys.
a
Holy
lower
fuck, this is
bracket
rough.
run potential?
I mean, Team Heretics, they're no
I mean,
strangers
but
to
I
the lower
appreciate the
bracket,
double
but
foot.
also
Actually, the same 2 foot players
unfortunate
that I
one of
have.
those two
But I
teams
mean,
out
let's
of
be
Lev
real.
and Team Heretics will have to go out of the
This team is
competition
rough.
without any
Only
wins
4
in
players?
this playoffs, which is really upsetting to see, I think, considering the performance that Lev
100.
was able to put up in that
That's
Swiss stage.
tough.
Yeah, I think for
That's
me,
tough.
Lev look really strong right now, despite that game against PRX. And I think that those two is going to define maybe the rest of their years. Like, that can be a big game in terms of their mental going forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Some more big games coming up today. Our final 2 teams entering the competition is EDG take on Foot alongside G2. going
Come
up
on,
against
Foot, please win.
XLG. And our first
Please.
matchup today, that's the subject of our MasterCard fan poll. We're asking you who you think is moving forward in the upper bracket. Is it EDG's Kung Kung? Or is it Foot's SOP? Scan the QR code on the screen to cast your vote. And while you're there, get involved in the conversation.
Yeah,
Let
a
us
lot
know
of
what you think
EDG
using the
fans, as you can see.
VCT and Valorant Masters. This match, I think, is one of the closer ones to predict. Where would you guys go on this poll?
Well, I think before the tournament, well, at the start of the tournament, I said that if you don't know who SOP is, you're going to know him after this tournament. And so, like, it's crazy to me
please
that
win.
him and Kong Kong together, the
I mean, they
historical
made,
Jet player
by
versus
side,
now
how
the new
close do I think it'll
power.
be?
I'm not predicting this one. I think it's too
Knowing the
close.
map pool, I think it'll
think
be
it's
close.
exciting though that they're up against one another today because you have the newness of SOP and then of course the kind of.
So I talked to
vintage
Vlad about the
performers
map
that we're
veto.
expecting to come out. So yeah,
So I'm not going to predict it for you.
Yeah,
It went
great
in a
one.
way that he
Lots
didn't
of fans
see. It's
here
funny.
to watch
It's
it.
it's
Frankie,
actually very
she's
funny.
outside.
I've got a lot of inside information of what
I've
happened
come
for the map
outside
veto.
to see who the fans
Some
are
things that I
supporting
can't say.
today. So have we got any foot fans here? Oh! Lots of foot fans apparently. What about G2? Any? Oh, they're
No.
all saying no. So no XLG fans? Oh. What about EDG?
Yeah, that's rough. We might be a one-game region.
A plurality of CN fans out in the audience today. I know I have 2 foot fans here, though, so you're making up for it.
Yeah, you're going to have to be a little bit more biased today towards the foot. Because EMEA, this is our region. It should be a little bit more foot biased, right?
One would
Come
think,
on, Minnie.
But people show up for the
Come
CN
on,
teams
son.
no matter where we are. Let's talk about that matchup, though, because it's China's #1 seed, Edward Gaming.
Minnie
Had a
looked at me.
really disappointing run at Masters Santiago, guys. And it's been a while since they've been back on top. But now returning to the #1 seed
I
from
forgot
their
he did
region,
that.
reclaiming their crown. What was different this time that brought EDG back to that position, Billy?
Well, I think to look at it from the bigger picture, it's been 470 days since EDG
Oh.
were last crowned in China.
That one
So I
didn't
think that they're coming back into this one with a lot of excitement. Of course, the last time that they won regionally was kickoff back
Gotta
in
carry the chance today.
2025. And
Oh, I'll
honestly,
be,
I think
well,
this
it's
stage
going to be
is super
silent.
sharp.
I said this is
Yeah,
going
I
to be
think that
Masters
performance has been
Shanghai
phenomenal,
Part 2.
phenomenal. I think that Kong Kong has been
This
that
is the
player.
Shanghai
Smoggy
Library
that we
Part
look
2.
at. Chi-Chu recently joining him, and now
The
it's
Copper
Smoggy
Box
too. They've got
Library.
3 players right now playing extremely well. I think
And me.
broader picture though, it's meta. I think that you can match their success to whether Jet is meta and whether Yoru is not.
This is going to be a
They were not
fucking crazy
doing
game,
well
by the
during
way.
that
I
Yoru
mean, these
meta
teams
tool.
are going
Yoru's
to
out of the
fucking
picture from
shoot
all
at
these
each
teams
other.
now, and so it's time for Kong Kong to shine once again on that duelist on the global stage.
The meta is obviously a big piece, but there were other changes too. They've switched around the coaching staff, moved away from the guys who had been on the roster for a very long time, and also brought Jenny back, who had stepped away for CB. Do you see those as big changes, or is it largely this meta that we're looking at?
I think that's a big change in the sense that CB was not delivering. I think on that double duelist now they have both Smoggy and Kong Kong, and GN, he maybe not quite at the height of the other players, but he's slotting in nicely, doing his job, and he's not kind of inting his team at all.
Right, I'm going to put her in a quest.
Yeah, I think that, like we mentioned, they're coming into this event with great form. You see,
I
all the
want
players
Chi-Chu, to be
finally
honest.
kind of stepping up to that level that we expect from players like this.
I want number
considering that
9.
It was a champs-winning roster once upon a time.
Yeah, and well, the guy who brought them that win was the MVP of Champs Korea in 2024. That's, of course, Kong Kong. He's standing by with Jenlei.
Jen here, and we have Kong Kong here with me of EDG. Kong Kong, so many fans here rooting for EDG. Did you expect this?
我觉得很开心吧，因为在这里有这么多的粉丝来到现场支持我们，所以说我觉得我会尽我全力打得最好的，对，不辜负他们的希望吧。
I think I'm really happy that we have so many fans rooting for us today and coming here. And I'll try my best to have a good performance on the stage. Don't let them down. Right, another question though. You and Foot both thrive in aim duels in chaos. What makes Foot dangerous?
我觉得他们也还好吧，就只是打得比较激进而已。但是我觉得我们需要做得更好，可能比他们更激进嘛，对。
I think they're a super
Ask nobody
aggressive
why
team,
he solo
but
pushes,
I
that would
think
be
for
fun.
us, we just need to do better than them. We need to be more aggressive than them. All right, a lot of aggression we're expecting for today's matchup. Thank you, Kong Kong, and good luck.
When Kong Kong's talking about being more aggressive and you guys are pointing me towards the meta as the key to success, it feels like you have to look at just how good EDG's individuals have been to explain their success.
For sure, when we look at Kong Kong, he's coming into this event as one of the best ACS performers regionally when we think about China. But it's not just Kong Kong and the meta really suiting him when we consider how great he is on that jet, but also Smoggy stepping up to the plate. I think that he's found a new lease of life, and a big part of that has been jumping on onto this Phoenix. They've been really leaning into that double duelist. And I think that, yeah, like I mentioned, it really does feel like the perfect meta for these two players at the moment. Kong's not having to worry about being cleared out of utility and can just focus on those mechanic prowess that we know from him.
Yeah, 252 ACS is ludicrous from Kong there.
I get to watch
Every time
FUT
he's
and
at a
G2
global stage,
lose?
I've
No,
always
ban
put
that
it in my
person.
list of, like, players to look at,
Morocco
because
win
every
will be
time
good
he's
for
here,
me, but
like Durka, he is going to perform.
Come
And
on.
So there is scary prospects on this team.
But I sense a but's coming, Vinny.
On the other hand, I do get critical about EDG sometimes.
Okay.
And for that reason is because some of these fundamental plays, like look here, we have a Phoenix ult at the start of the round going down B. That's the kind of stuff I don't expect even in my ranked game sometimes. Here we see Kong positioning on Fracture. He's on the weak side. He's with an operator. He's in a position he can't get out of at all. And this was just me looking at it very quickly. Here, minimap. Look at the rotations on that defense. Straight through CT. There's no push-outs. There's no aggression. To me, this screams the map theory just isn't there on some of these maps. I think some of the fundamentals aren't there on some of these maps. The form might be there, and that is what is going to carry them through this tournament.
No,
But
I
there
don't
are
need the
lots of
form
things
to
that
be
need
there.
fix. Hopefully the time they've had between the last tournament and now, they could have fixed some of these things. But usually
I don't need a
EDG,
FUT lower
that's not
bracket
the
run.
kind of
I want a
stuff.
FUT
For me, they're
upper bracket
aggressive,
run. That's what I
form-based,
want.
Not so much on the technical side.
But it's still, it's 6
Scotland's
weeks.
coming
It's the
second
most
out of that
time
group.
that
Trust.
anyone has
You think
had to
what
prepare
over
for
Brazil
this
or Morocco?
competition. Do you think that you have faith in EDG to have looked at improvements after some of these issues regionally?
I think so, because we're talking about the individuals, but then we've also got Mini highlighting these, you know, little moments of things that they can improve on macro-wise in terms of their theory. I think with the prep time that they've been able to have, they can go ahead and look at those flaws and be able to fix them coming into the global stage.
They do have a long-term tendency of looking somewhat weak regionally and then showing up to the global events and performing.
I'm a
We'll see if
little bit
that's
worried about the
case.
crowd,
It'll be
to be
tough
honest.
against
That's
a FUT
honestly the
who looks
crowd
so
is my
damn
biggest
good
worry
in
because
Swiss. One
again,
of the key players
FUT,
of that run was
you know, haven't
Crystalli, and he
like they'll be
highlighted
used to the
today's
stage.
HyperX
They won't be
player
used to a
run.
crowd like this though. Like that's really against them and will probably be very loud.
Crystalli, FUT Sports'tan. Enerjiye karşı olan playoff'a çıkma maçımızda güzel oyun oynayarak, aslında daha üstün bir oyun oynayarak kazandık. İlk harita Lotus'ta biraz sıkıntı yaşadık, hani yine bence bizim kazanmamız gerekiyordu. Ama ufak tefek hatalar yaparak onları yani elimizden kaçırdık. Sonrasında Heaven'da daha direkt üstün oyun oynayarak kazandık. Round'lar yakın geçmiş olabilir ama oyunun genel kontrolü bizdeydi. Sonraki Fracture'da da gayet güzel oyun oynadık yine. Son atak tarafında ufak tefek çok yaşadık. Yani adamlar oyunumuzu çözdü, zorlandık. Sonrasında ufak tefek ekstralar gerekti. Ekstra yaparak da haritayı kapatıp kazanmış olduk.
It is crazy that FUT have played Fracture in every single game they played, and it was their permaban before the tournament. They played in every game, and they've won 2 of them. To be fair. Come on, FUT! Let's go!
Full Sense öyle çok üstün bir
Sorry,
şekilde
someone
yenince
was shouting me from
herkesin
above.
özgüveni yükseldi. Ama Vitality'ye yine elimizle maç verip o maçı kaybettiğimizde herkes bir moral olarak düştü. Ama şu an playoff'a her türlü yine çıkmış olduk enerjiyi yenerek. Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları
There's CN. There is CN.
onları
Is
eleyebilmek
CN here? It was you.
özgüven kaynağı. Yani bu maçtan sonra hepimiz çok
Not with the
özgüvenli olduk.
NRG one, but the one next to it.
FUT, they have to feel like they're playing with house money at this point. It's the first time they've made the playoffs of a global event in almost 800 days.
Oh, I was going
Last
to say
time,
that's
all the way
not
back
true.
in
Yeah,
Masters
they did in Shanghai. They
But
finished
they've done
6th,
it
I
here.
think.
And Billy, they did it by taking down the
It's
world champions,
coming
a team that
home.
I think
It's
most people at
coming.
the very
Can I
least
increase the
expected
game
to
audio?
make it to
I can.
playoffs. What impressed you in that game? What actually got FUT the win here?
I think for
I
me
can.
it's been the
How's
fearless
that?
approach for FUT, knowing that they're coming into this event as, I guess, the underdogs, one could say, but I think the fact that the last time they made a playoffs run was back at Masters Shanghai, as you're mentioning, that's the best performance that they've ever been able to have at a global event. And now I look towards this young roster, this new era of FUT, to see if they can be the ones that push it even deeper this time round.
Yeah, I think Sop has been the obvious highlight.
This was
He's
a
been
crazy
looking like
play,
one of the
to be
best
fair.
players in the world right now. But it's Zeus. When Sop was quieter in that last series, Zeus also stepped up. So having 2 superstar duelists on their team is the perfect recipe for a dark horse run here for FUT.
These are both teams that have double duelists. that have
Unsociable
excellent aim.
came
These regions
over
are
from
historically not-
Navi.
There's a lot that similar.
He only
What about their
wants
styles
to
is
play
different?
with
there's
Crystalli.
some
And
subtleties
Sop
in
came
Foot's
over
tactical game
with
that
a
maybe we
message.
don't see from
Fuck
EDG
off,
sometimes. Like, I
old
think there are
fat,
maps where
don't play
Sociable
for
is actually,
free.
I can see TMV celebrating upstairs. He's having fun. I think Sociable has some really good mid-rounding on maps like Ascent. A lot of these maps are right now in the pool. You don't necessarily need to rely on that. So I do think that there's a tactical game to Foot's game that is a little bit underrated.
Sure. But in the Swiss stage
Am I
as well,
nervous? No.
it seemed like some of these games maybe could have been a little bit cleaner, Billy. They were slow to close out.
Yeah, I mean, even the coach Vlad has said multiple times that there are some maps that they should have won, and we saw this even regionally, Mini.
Yeah, here we saw a round right after a time at 11-5 on an eco, and they go in and use 3 ults. That is criminal to me. I think that if you're 11-5 up, you wait for the buy round, and then you use your ults together. And that being out of a timeout is a little bit strange. And here we saw, once again, 12-9. After another timeout, there's an ult strat called here, but Ethan's able to count it very easily. The smokes and the actual execution of this strategy doesn't make much sense to me either. The Raze ults go in one way, the smokes don't pair with him at all. So to me, I think it's a little bit about the inexperience, but also these timeouts. I think Vlad is a great coach, but some of these timeouts when later into the game need to improve just a little bit.
But Vlad was the turnaround
They
point.
can hear you.
At the same time, he joins.
I mean, they can see
they're
me.
back in playoffs.
For sure.
They
I
can
think
see me
that's where
moving
we
my
start
arms
to look
around
at
and
Foot
waving
in
around.
terms of experience, relying on people like EDG that have been on this global stage before, but then also Sociable, new to the role. I think that for Vlad, he has long deserved his flowers, I think is fair to say, considering how he's been able to turn teams from one thing into another thing by being able to turn Foot around. When we consider the kickoff performance that they had, they went out without any wins. And it's not just VCT that he's been able to do this, and he did it with challengers last year with SOP when we consider the Ascension run that they went on.
So what has he turned Foot into? What changed
Vlad
once he got in the team?
That good old Turkish firepower and Turkish style that we're speaking about. Here you can see the achievements that Vlad have been able to have, quite literally turning that challengers roster around. And now for Foot, taking them to the global stage, one that they missed all of last year, finally returning to these events. And I think, yeah, he deserves his flowers. And like I mentioned, it's that clear Turkish style and identity that he's been able to implement.
Yeah, and I think that works really well in this meta right now. It rewards you for playing that style. Double Duelist has been
Hold on, let me run some ads so you don't get ads.
I think the traditional old Foot, where a double initiate a team, and not quite leaning into that just all-in.
Come on,
death
come
ball
on,
style
come
that I
on.
think this Foot
Let's
is
be
doing
having
perfectly
you.
right now.
It feels like two teams where the meta has come to them. They've found themselves in these last few months to now make it to these playoffs. But let's send it back outside. Jen Lee, she's standing by with EDG.
Jen here with EDG of Foot. EDG, you guys are now entering quite a relatively unfamiliar territory for yourselves against an unfamiliar opponent. What are your plans to handle both challenges today?
Actually, we did prepare well, so we trust ourselves. We will just do and show good Valorant to them and just do the Foot things.
Foot things. Define Foot things.
Yeah, define Foot things. I don't know, be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
So much, yeah.
So maybe it's just
Will the Sage rework be better or worse? I have no idea.
To win.
You'll have to wait till we
asked
see
you
it, I guess.
in our MasterCard fan poll who you expected to come out on top today. Would it be Kung or Sub, EDG or Foot? And this poll, closer than I would have expected.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of recency, like people seeing SOP play right now.
Come on.
I mean, he was a beast in the
he was
stage.
incredible. I think before this tournament, you would have had this poll at Kong easily beating him out. But I think that SOP right now is in fantastic form, and this is a head-to-head that I cannot predict. And I am just so excited to watch him play.
I think what's interesting is we even saw SOP have a quieter performance, right, in that last
Look at the
series.
Preds.
Yet
No one
still,
has good
people
Preds.
have that belief because of the impact and
Bren's
impression
gone
that he's
Foot.
made this tournament
Sideshow,
so
that
far.
bolt.
Yeah, we're taking a look at the predictions here. Pretty evenly split. I want to hear the sell from you, Billy. What pushed you to predict Foot in this game?
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell Foot on this desk throughout this event because there have been doubters, but honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much they're enjoying themselves, soaking up the environment.
Holy fuck,
about
that's
how
low.
incredible the
Seth Body,
individuals
thanks
are.
for 26
it's just whether they
months.
have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is this is the first time that Foot has played against this style in this form. In EMEA, we're not used to playing against this level of aggression or skill at the same time. Like we have some aggressive teams, but right now they're a bit out of form. You're looking at the BBLs who are not
Seth
here
Wardy,
right
thanks
now.
for 26
EDG
months.
have both those things together.
Come
this
on.
tournament too, Foot
Come
have
on.
not played any of those teams either. It's been a lot of the slower style, and that is what I'm looking at. Just two aggressive teams just sending at each other, and I'm wondering how Foot are going to
Yeah,
react
you can see that it's more full than the other days in the background.
I think that
yeah, the
Haven
floor
is
is
gonna be
full
the
by
key
the
map
looks
for
of
me.
it.
I think that Foot have won it 3-0 so far, and I don't think EDG are going to ban it, and it's going to be just
Baldy,
fire
give us a wave.
Watching the Haven in this map, Vito. Our coaches standing by.
Oh, I can see Bren. See Josh. Here's the map, Vito.
All right. Cool. So today we're gonna do EDG versus Foot map Vito. EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
All right, EDG picks Team B, which means Foot is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
All right, Breeze is banned.
They ban Breeze.
What is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
They've been banning Ascent before, so that makes sense,
And
but that
Foot
does
is
give
picking the
Foot
first
Haven, surely?
Haven.
Yes, Haven.
And the side for Haven, please.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick defense.
And your map pick?
We pick Pearl.
Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
Okay.
Defense.
Okay.
I mean,
Then we have
that's
Fracture,
interesting.
Lotus, and
Definitely
Split left,
interesting.
Foot banning first. Fracture, Lotus, and Split, yeah.
We ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus, good
last
ban,
two maps
good
are
ban.
Fracture and Split, and EDG is banning.
Ban Split.
Okay, the
They
decider
ban
is
Split,
Fracture.
we play
and Foot
Fracture.
is picking the side for the decider map.
Attack.
They pick attack, okay.
Quick recap. We start with Haven, EDG defense. Then we have Pearl, Foot defense, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Foot attacks. Everything correct? All right, good luck, guys.
Come on!
EDG picking
Come
up that
on!
Pearl despite it being their regional permaban, right? I think that makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big
Come on.
changes coming out into
Come on.
this one. Two teams with high expectations. Foot, they've already
Come
taken
on.
down one world
Come on.
champion to make it here. But now they have to slay another. Foot versus EDG, our
Right.
first match of the
Let me
day.
try and make sure you
London,
don't.
are you ready?
When the fuck can I run ads? Twitch. Come on! Come on! I think the map does pretty good here. Come on! Where's Sideshow? He's below me. He's about to cast. Come on. I'm not doing any more bets. No more bets. I'm nervous enough as it is. Although I guess it's not an elimination game. I was more nervous for the NRG game, I would say, than this one. But obviously this isn't an elimination, so that does make some sense. Come on.
对我来说，圣地亚哥是一个应该是我最糟糕的一段经历。
Come on. Come on.
EDG bowing out as T1 right their wrongs.
可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天打了那场跟 T1 的比赛，所以说导致我可能负反馈很大。
They're just in a fucking car park.
我始终相信一句话，该来的。
This is British culture, a car park.
Masters turnuvasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çok.
Aether CMB, thanks for the 7 months.
But will close it, and But advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı. Yani iyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında olduğumuz için
Come on.
özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于理论来说，我们最重要的就是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
Foot is ready for playoffs. Are you?
Come on! Let's be having you! Come on, boys! Come on! I mean, I do like the walkouts. The walkouts they got are pretty good. Let's go!
EDG versus Foot.
Come on! Come on, boys! Oh, don't fall on the stage. That's not good. H. Mortimer, thanks for the 27 months. Come on, boys!
Slayed the reigning world champions to make it to playoffs, but now they face another.
We've conquered all of Europe.
2 years.
We're never gonna stop.
Now back in
from London to Shanghai. We'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Shanghai, you'll know we are on top. The best team in the world.
Yeah,
led by Jusatop.
Super quickly.
Ole, ole, ole.
It feels like the
Ole, ole, ole.
so far when we consider their Swiss stage.
Come on.
EDG, perhaps a trick up their sleeve coming in with the Pearl. I mentioned it before that this was their instant.
Holy, the crowd is.
So I'm intrigued
crowd's
to see if
popping
there's
off
any
already.
changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This has been a great decider map for Foot so far throughout the tournament, but they almost
Come on,
let it
Yatu.
slip away from them against
Come on,
NRG the
son.
other day.
Yeah, I think for Haven, it's about Kong Kong. I want to see him on the jet this time around.
Come on.
We've not been seeing it for him regionally, and that is the map where Sop has been looking phenomenal. Every time he picks up that operator on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think Foot have come into this tournament with Haven looking amazing. I don't have too much to critique there. On EDG's side, with the time they've had off, I think the defense side, they need to be far more aggressive this time around. They were playing far too passive. That's not the EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that
Come on.
bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off, though. A bye straight into the playoffs. Billy, you would
Oh,
think
not
that
the slicky
that's
time
exactly what
thing.
this team needs
Not
to
the
get
slicky
that
time
last
thing.
10% to be ready for another championship.
For sure. I
Come
want
on.
to pick up what Minnie was saying, though, about what Kong Kong might be playing. We've seen him play a variety of different agents on this map. I'm curious to see if it is the jet, if they
Come
jump
on.
back onto the chamber. That's where my question
Tyree
is.
Andre,
What
thanks
do
for
we
the 48
see Kong
months.
Kong play, and how does that impact the rest of what this team performs? On the other side, when I'm thinking about Foot,
Come on.
Crystalli being having incredible performance on Haven on that Sova, but then also Zeus being an incredible Waylay so far throughout this event.
Yeah, I think this might be the map where you're looking at where Foot might have to win this one. But I think that toe-to-toe right now, I keep doubting them, they have been the dark horse team. I want to see EDG just coming in like the form Foot have, and today we're going to have just two teams.
Please
that
be
have got
like
that
Heretics.
explosivity. They've got that
Please be like
firepower.
Heretics.
They've got the kind of
Please
defining
be like
meta
Heretics.
Valorant style right now.
Please just
excited.
sleep.
Turkey, China. Since the beginning of those Valorant, those regions were known for exactly
Please
that.
just sleep.
The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both
on.
of these teams. But I think you
Come
look
on.
with different expectations, at least in the way of the fans. There's so many people that love EDG. They've been waiting
Oh my
so
God.
damn long to see them back in a playoffs like
Come on,
this.
Zeus. I need you
Yeah,
to pop
but
off
with
again.
Chance
We're going to play Waylay, of
in
course.
their home
They're
country
playing
at the end of the
Waylay
year,
too.
this is the
Raise
tournament now, there's no
Waylay.
excuses, I think. I think the meta is their way, form is their way.
Raise
I think everything is
Waylay.
pointing towards EDG. EDG's comp change crazy here. You're seeing
Waylay.
Waylay Sky. Kong Kong not playing the Jet here. There's going to be big question marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because Jet is the obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong Kong
I'm
on
like
this
part
map
worried, part
previously when we
excited.
think to their
Does this mean
regional
that they've cooked
performance.
something up
I'm
that's
also
good,
looking
or
at
it doesn't
Smoggy
mean that
here.
it's shit?
I hyped up his Phoenix, but
I
he
mean,
has
the
also been
Raze,
jumping
what?
onto that Raze more recently. We've not really had a chance to speak about Chichu, but he
What?
has also been having such great
Kang, I mean, honestly, I think I'll take this. Kang Waylay versus Kang Jet, surely that's enough.
Looking incredible.
Yeah,
Smoggy
starting on the
Raze?
defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me.
Surely.
I think that with the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating
on.
through spawn against
Come on.
Foot. Foot are going to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards Foot.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well, here on the global stage.
Gianni
I'm
Cypher?
intrigued to see how he gets
I
on.
mean, look
He's,
at
of
that
course,
map
been
win.
having
Look at
to
that map
slice
win. That's
across a bunch of
33%
different
in
things. We
fucking
saw the
China.
neon when we think back
That's
to
33%
early
in China.
games in China. I'm excited to see how that kind of play style changes for him coming into Haven.
Sell me this Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jet? It seems so obvious to put Kong Kong on his best agent.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this
Come
agent.
on.
Foot are doing it themselves. It is about trap plays, using that saturate to get that A main space, to get that garage space, but I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG, they've had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return
Come on.
to global playoffs, but a fierce foot awaiting them. Map 1, Haven, London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Sideshow.
The Poke Lord, thanks for the 10 months.
There's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a FUT team. They're on absolute tear, this Turkish Brotherhood right now, that have just bested the reigning world champions and now looking to take another scalp here as we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Cotton Box Arena.
Come on!
EDG, massive crowd favourites, but there are so many questions immediately about what they're up to because this composition change is crazy.
Yep, already we're seeing some fast of the
Nice.
cuff gameplay occurring. Trying to get themselves into garage, and nade is good. Chichu using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in a main.
Oh no,
Already deep
that's not
control
good.
over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction. Look at
Why
towards
the
B.
fuck?
It is open. A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call. Just
Pivot
go
to A,
all the way
nice,
up and around.
nice.
They know that
Nice,
lobby
come on.
Space is taken.
Nice,
They
they're
know
lost.
Off the jump, they're going to realize that that A side is now open as a result of it.
Jenny's cam taken down instantly.
Oh,
Look at
but
this
you
trip
need
as
to
well
have
that was
someone
laid
heaven.
down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant.
Oh, but this is not a good post plant. You have to push. You have to push him.
They are surrounded. Multiple avenues, but it's an EDG that has split up, scattered across the winds essentially.
Nice, Sop. Good awareness. Let's fucking
Nobody
go.
rooted out of
Are
his
they wearing the
position
second guy?
towards
Fuck.
Blitz
No, not
So
now.
to these EDG players, the trades are coming in thick and fast. Smoggy though, missing this opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali, knows he has to play time up towards
Oh,
that
that's a
heaven
tough.
angle.
Nice, Crostali. Right, play time.
Wins his
Play
fight
time.
out. This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the side. Chichu, one hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking way out.
Let's go!
And what a great one it is.
Woo!
Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to.
Come
Also
on!
looking like they're in slightly better form, at least to open things up. They're the team that's heated up. Having
Nice,
played the Swiss
Crostali.
stage.
Good awareness, Sop.
Nobody caught there, tucked into a corner. Lots of solo fights. Lots of FUT players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous team. They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage. And even when their backs are against the wall, even when they lose maps, they are never
Come on.
falling over. Every map is close, and I think in this series, a lot of the maps, they're going to be favored. Haven has been their stomping ground.
I mean, the map pool is something that Desk was talking about. We're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some
in
point,
London.
At some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the flash, but FUT have got other ideas.
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of a tag from the Marshal. Even in previous iterations of EDG's Haven, he looked like a potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attack side calling when the side swap have been one of the big things powering
We're going
EDG
C,
through.
good.
But now, though, FUT have got a completely empty C site. Looks like a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Raze is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims. On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing Raze on this map.
Yeah. Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all the noise in the world. It's going to be heard by EDG. It's going to be calming that most of the presence is going to be through CT, and that's where FUT are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate.
Don't give away the
Swider at it. Sop taking that first contact. Looking for it. Signs alive here. Armor dissipated.
Don't give him a gun.
EDG.
Why would you give them a gun?
Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive, too. A couple of Bulldogs saved over. Sociable.
There we go.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that Phantom. A nice collection from EDG there. Takes a bit of sting out of FUT.
Why did they give him a gun, man? What's Zeus doing?
But EDG have got to show us in this round right here what they've been prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory.
Are they going to do the
But what
same
theory have
bonus
they brought
round?
in today?
Just that smoke into the A exec?
Attempt now to see if they can push back the bonus of Foot, and they're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mid, it's not going to be broken.
I mean, if they're not already, if they're not aware of this,
made and heard here by nobody. He's going to be calling for some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia prime, but already Sop is ahead of most of this here, but he doesn't end up squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu.
Fuck.
Swift dismissal. Slaps him down, and Foot were moving in a completely different direction off the back of it, but Jenny, re-exploration, catches the kill that was necessary at that. Massive advantage now to EDG. Contact plays continue here, but still aim is sharp here. EDG, no messing around as Kang and Smoggy.
The crowd might be a bit biased. The crowd might be a bit biased. I'm assuming you can hear them a bit.
Particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to go for these contact plays, Ben, because Smoggy and Kang have got
Kinkito, thanks for the 4 months.
to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one, but Foot themselves will be coming in and kind of double guessing their own preparation. Normally they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus. If they had hard committed to the A fight, I'm not sure that EDG was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed to his team about his entry into A. And early on, EDG have been putting a priority towards Garage.
I'm guessing you can hear the crowd then, based off that. Yeah, the crowd's quite loud.
Headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid, he doesn't overcommit though. Move with the cam enough, really. It's going to cause Foot to have to clear some of this space.
Shanghai Library, Shanghai Library, Shanghai Library.
Spot, just hold on, spotting that one, yeah, just ahead.
It's good information though from this dog. Clears out the whole of short and recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the site. But Foot, in the meantime, have been chasing ghosts in mid. Kang with the refract put pressure there.
Yeah, Smoggy though is going to be exploring here just from that delay.
Good trade.
Now that's a little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if they can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu is using the util. He's trying to bail out nobody who's tight to this corner. Finding it difficult now. They're going to be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the aim and the gunfights. Nobody.
Nice, Crasali. Yes, come on, shut up.
Done a number on him. It's brought Foot into a 2v1 now. Post plan down without a problem. Jenny attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner.
Yes!
Foot leading this one 3-1.
Sit down, shut up. Sit down, shut up.
Trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double reclear rather than rotating players off. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime. Foot focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And Foot go up 3-1.
Nice, Crystalli.
They haven't put pressure on EDG's economy just yet. Chishu being able to save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kang's got the op in hand, and this is the deadliest weapon. Kang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, Foot are probably going to pay for it, but as of now, that Foot exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
Slow going, not into many. Oh, VXX, Jenny, this is brave. A lot of damage done, breaks the trip here. EDG just softened up and calling for the pack to come back towards him over towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up Kang on the line. He is not going to be a
Come
threat
on,
in this
go,
round.
go,
Just
go,
holding
go,
that
go,
A-line
go,
as the rest
go,
of
go,
EDG
go.
get to rotate and help Jenny.
Jenny needs some assistance now.
Go, go, go. You know where he is.
One player now, the cage propped up and they've walked all the way up. That's going to be
nice, boys. Let's fucking go.
Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands, and
nice.
Attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go
Come on.
down here.
Crystalli's got ult.
EDG.
They did destroy that trip though.
In Kang's hands, but he's not scared to get aggressive. Not when his team needs it, but they are a player down.
Oh, be proactive. Do something.
They need mistakes to be made. Foot to open themselves up.
Nice DP.
Overzealous potentially with the peaks, but it looks like they're already primed for it. Paranoid is sent early, so
nice,
still looking for a little bit more. Head clean off the shoulders of Smoggy. EDG slow going with this retake, and at this point you might be just calling it quits for the save. Still kills flooding in.
That's fine. Go save! Go save!
Too far away.
Play to win! Play to win!
We've seen earlier in the tournament that Foot
play to win!
Fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost
Come
the
on.
mentality early on. good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke, especially with Kankang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake. In theory, this comp could retake fairly well. But only if Kankang
Okay, early
commits to it.
timeout. Let's go. Let's go.
Going to take a timeout fairly early here.
Come on.
Foot are learning more about their opponents
Come on.
with each round that passes.
Yeah, they're forcing a lot of rotations with just some of the early noise that Foot are putting out.
And the rotations are late, Brent, as well.
Yeah.
I mean, Jenny there was begging for help for so long. He took a very
The thing
early
is, if
timing
Foot
down
don't win
C. There was
Haven,
a
they're
lot
probably fucked.
of forward
They have to win
notice that
Haven.
EDG
I mean,
needed
Pearl
to
is a
get
weird one.
over to C and help him. But there was
It's
no
not
flood
Foot's
there.
best map, that's for sure.
Look at this coin
I can tell you when I talked to Vlad when EDG picked Pearl, he was a bit like,
scraping it on the ball in terms of trying to put a bite
you
together.
know,
Whatever
don't
this
know about
timeout is
that.
for will be for the follow-up.
I mean, I would say the big win
And then
condition
Fracture
for EDG
versus
would
map
be trying
3.
to lock down over towards A a little more.
Could go
with the
either way.
operator.
Yeah.
I think when you look at what Foot are going to be doing on that side of the map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really
DMV
wanna
about to
take a
get jumped
fight,
after the game.
I think
I will
as long as
take
you
on
try
every
to
single
use your
one of
effect
them
to get in front of
with the
Sociable's
might of
brick
Foot.
smokes, that would be a fantastic way of Kankang being
Come
able
on.
to generate some early picks. If he's going to play the Waylay instead of the Jet, there have to be some Waylay-specific things that he is looking to do on this map, whether that be the retake, whether that be the use of Refract to walk into aggressive positions. Otherwise, what was the prep for?
That's what I mean. We want to see evidence, I think, that the
Oh,
time
we're
has
running
been
into
well
the op.
spent
That's not
because
good.
For EDG, a lot of pressure on them at this tournament, as there always is, but past 2 global events, 2 matches, 2 losses, they've been bombing out of them. They're hoping for a return of form.
Come on.
Back to some of the glory days.
Here's this a long take that I was talking about. Sociable smoke over towards bricks. Kankang chooses a passive position at short, though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him.
Okay, so you know it was a
EDG
double setup in
re-clear,
garage.
Flash sees nothing, so Kankang might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that he is going to be in a spot where no Foot players are. It's great information for the rest of the team, but it hasn't helped them in these prior rounds. They need to be getting Kankang into these fights. He's a superstar player.
Not going to be broken here. Sociable, TP, it's going to be cancelled. He's
Stop so far ahead.
now, but that's a Cloudburst off to the side. Stop just trying to insert himself into the
Oh,
side. Zeus,
you know he's
that's
here.
accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back at the side, back to the
Nice.
wall. He really needs to back.
Nice! Let's go! Sop is on fire! Your defense is terrified and Sop is on fire! Your defense is terrified and Sop is on fire! Your defense is terrified and Sop is on fire! Woo! Na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na.
Usually,
easy, easy.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game is
Come
the
on.
experience gap between the two teams. Because EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the trophy for their region. But Foot, Sop feels like the newest big name to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his Neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this Jet that he's brought out here has been immense at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably
These
see
C
that a
hits
little
are
bit
working
more
very well.
switch sides, but
I mean, that was basically just a straight
one of the most
1v1.
exciting matches is that Kankang versus Sop matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kankang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's Jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well.
Come on.
EDG, not with enough utility.
Okay,
not
they
with
do have
enough
4
smokes to be
ults.
able to get into backside
No,
and
it's
reinforce
Lucas
that.
8 Sport.
EDG have used their tag timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of Foot here.
Kankang's much braver though. It's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now. Soa, okay, Smoggy, just stop. Oh, hold on, that was a dodge from the Refract. Pulled it all the way back, and Foot, they're squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. Cristali feeling like that was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still.
Oh no, no, no, no, no, no,
Massive
no.
plays all around. Kankang with a deep push though.
Good trade, good trade. Go, go, go, go, go!
That's fantastic.
Go, go, go!
Straight on top.
Now Foot's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating. The call's really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable, who even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky.
Nice!
From EDG,
Come
but it's gonna
on!
be another round one.
Come on! Let's go!
This one was the big adjustment, Brent. This was Kang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for.
And they
yet
used
Foot
Razor.
dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven. Yeah. This is easily their best map. But where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. Foot allowed to get away with murder.
Yes, let's go!
Force for EDG, Foot in complete
Come on.
control.
Yeah, it's tough going for EDG, but for
Come
Foot,
on.
they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum. And there's that dodge early.
Nice, the way they refract.
We've seen more and more players get great with that.
Nice shot there too.
I think one of the biggest things you can give Foot credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Bambino.
Come on.
You are looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves. And we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early
two flashes that see nothing.
Kang's given up on the operator as well. Maybe
why aren't we going A?
To utilize the ult instead.
There are two flashes that saw nothing, man. Oh, we're running into a waylay ult. If they can't win this round, they genuinely cannot win any round.
To over-rotate from the early noise cues. This time, there's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stopper's already there, leading for the entries. Sidestepping Jenny! Somehow goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted.
Nice,
Smoggy now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for.
Nice!
Yet still the kills flood in. It's a feed filled with rain.
Nice!
Putting his stamp on his
Come on, Sliggy! Let's go!
Foot's fearless scaling into these backsites is
Let's go!
As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple Foot players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes. And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely. Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal Foot exec on C. He's got a trip to catch the way.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Bo Toolbox. Shut the fuck up. We're winning this tournament.
Power through with good trading, good spacing. This is a team reborn from EMEA. I'm loving watching them.
Made the most short amount of time that they've had off of the entirety of the Swiss stage. On an absolute tear.
They rebuilt their comps. They've looked heavily prepared for every team that they've faced. If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
Yeah.
Talking a bit early, obviously, but Foot are in control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link.
Oh, no.
Shots rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still Sociables there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting.
Come on,
display
you
from
have to
EDG.
win
They
this.
can find a way forwards in a round like this. They're not working with the best in terms of weaponry. Just the Sheriffs. We'll see if they can make them sing. Double.
Nice.
Into the smoke. It's all Sociables domain.
Nice.
Slam shut the door in their face, Jenny.
Don't let him kill
Onto
you.
the flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise. Bit of sound and peeling eyes towards
Nice,
him.
let's go. Come on. Come on.
Here still to Foot.
This is what the NRG would have looked like. This is what the NRG game would have looked like without the clutches.
Be able to get a couple of kills here, potentially.
Nice, let's go. Come on.
Sidestepping, dancing around the bullets. 8-1 lead here for Foot. This is pure dominance.
Shut up, Bo Toolbox.
Sociable's call-in has been beautiful as well. What a pickup for this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but he went from being in a position where he was a contender player on a team that was doing well, that BBL squad.
Come on.
To come in
Second
and just
timeout, let's go.
down a solo role for Foot. He's going to come in, he's going to lead. And there've been a lot of questions about
They do look legit,
how
you're
the
right.
Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great. Also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about a coin-based win condition earlier. Here's another timeout. Forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough. Tough going for EDG. It's a
Come on.
squad with tremendous pressure on their shoulders, as always, but they don't want to repeat the history books of what's happened the last 2 events that they've attended. But they weren't able to get anything done. They just went out way too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well.
Come on.
They have to turn it around here. Second time out Burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too.
Yeah.
They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's matches
That
and
goes there.
witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered Foot to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that. Here's a trip that we're showing you again. There are a lot of tricky setups that Gianni is trying to run to catch Sop in these updraft positions because that's the way he likes to entry with the waylay of Zeus as well. But they haven't found what they're looking for just
That's a
yet.
lot of damage off the nade. That's a crazy amount of
There
damage.
is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG are getting wrecked.
Is he in heaven or is he in...
Consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places. Not punished too yet for it, but will be a prime time to try and speed it up.
Okay, that dog coming out is not good. That's not good. Come on, come on.
Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't know what we don't know.
Actually being avoided.
Oh, they're back in on the site. It's over.
It's crossed up here earlier. Doesn't have another cage to cross, and Kang is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test, and there it is. Past the mark with flying colors.
Cage, they found my
Plenty of bodies as well waiting. EDG, they have the ability to try and flip defend this one. If they choose to hard commit, 47 seconds left. Foot umming and ahhing, and even that contact back to peel all the way. But they don't have any map control elsewhere.
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the Jet players alongside Kang that loves to run this attack side op. Had an idea perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A re-hit. And the flashes from nobody, the position from Kang are allowing this to still be this 3-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Really is in quite some time. Chichu already drawing that blood. Cristali, though, is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with the rifle. Still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
We are genuinely worse, I think, on attack side when Sop ops. It just slows us down so much, and he's quite a passive attack opera, I think.
As well. Link recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by
he's waiting for someone to run into him. It's just not giving us anything there.
This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack op didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see him go back to the rifle or maybe even using the Blade Storm in the next round. It's an interesting idea coming out from the Foot coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but listen, it was working.
Oh, Swaggy, what is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a
gonna make
but out in the open, that won't save you from the rifle. Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their spawn angle, but everybody else is just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG. There's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his life.
They've got Kang posted up down C, and now nobody's walking down there. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. Foot choose not to bite. They had a timing potentially, but if they are going to go back into C, nobody's positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like this.
It's unorthodox, really, but that sums up, I think, nobody's game.
What are we doing? Where are we going, man?
Loves to make the unexpected play.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kang can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up. Nobody's going to be hearing potentially some sound cues as well from the rotation away over towards A, but there's no
they've still got two
movement,
trips
no
here
budging.
too.
Nobody though will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of life.
fuck.
Calling for the rotations to A. The question is, they're going to be fast enough? 30 seconds remaining.
Double walk down short.
And this is it. The re-clear could go
Yes!
so wrong. It's Sop. And he's just
Nice,
taking
Yatu.
liberties now, EDG. Inserting himself into the conversation. Like a dagger
Nice, Yatu! Let's go, Sop!
ripping them to shreds.
Let's
EDG
fucking go! Who's the better fucking
barely able to get
player?
the right read in time, and they're just not even getting
Stop
a
living in
chance to show what they've
2024!
got.
Welcome to the fucking modern day,
Angled in the
bitch!
Macro sociable, showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this. A 1v4.
Come on!
Where two of his teammates, himself and Gianni, do not have the credits for the next round.
Bro, put Top on a rifle. Why are we open? Why are we open?
Saving to try to put together a 3-9 half just feels
We should be
awful.
hunting here. What are we
EDG
doing?
wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator.
Why aren't we hunting
but I
that,
can't say
man?
that KongKong has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Come on.
Patience. Patient game really being played by Foot as well. Poking, prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here. But the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
30 seconds
Sort of stop really, individuals. And that's been what's powering this Foot squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff, for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds out of the hands of their opponents.
Come on. Come on.
EDG themselves need a hero. Jenny with an early cam. Nobody there to help apart from KongKong with an op. Here comes Shishu, ulting in.
A little bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke's going to be saturate in through the back of the
nice.
But a bit of spam into the smoke, just spotted out.
I think he got revealed.
Revealing.
Yeah.
Jenny was lit up there.
No smoke, no smoke garage, no smoke garage, come on!
That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plant still needs to go down here. This EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one. Kang still posted.
Oh, we're just completely trapped, man.
Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up and around, but
nice, Zeus!
Unaccounted forward, Zeus! Let's lose the
Let's go! Unsociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystali. Unsub came over with a message. Fuck off, all fine, don't play for free. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Fuck off, all fine, don't play for free.
You might think they might be hometown favorites, but not with this crowd down on the floor, waiting by. Need to hear some noise, and EDG desperately need their energy.
Come on.
We've got a lot of energy here because I have found some EDG super fans. Yes!
Let's go!
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And first of all, Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose.
I can see the TMV oil up sign from here. Like, not even like on the screen. I can see it from here, like with my own two eyes in the crowd.
Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Shao?
I think although we have met a lot of difficulties, I believe that KongKong will destroy every one of them. Yeah.
London, do we believe in Can? And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe KongKong, then I will get win. And I was just say the KongKong said before, let's all guys focus on BCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the Switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that KongKong is a better Jet. So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we've got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans,
1.5. 1 and a tiny bit.
That energy is desperately needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this team's shoulders, but horrific start for them. Down 8 rounds at the first half of Haven. For Foot, it's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead.
Just win the pistol and let's close this thing out. Don't make it close.
I like the narrative of the best Jet of today versus the best Jet of all time. I mean, I'm digging it, but KongKong is on the waylay to open up.
Waylay.
So, he wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here, and now we're going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it.
Nice shot.
Okay, kill found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sop. Even with the saturate going a little bit wide here. Immediate reaction by EDG. They are deep in through spawn, and they're making a call, potentially planning into backside. You know that they've lost all day long. They're going to take it one step further here. Dog as well is going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is KongKong. Deep on the line now up towards Heaven. Could be a game changer.
You got to come long, buddy.
3 players though, a foot, all squaring up now, gearing for the takes. The Marquis, slide off angle, it's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade.
That's
wins
the
his
fight.
out. This is the best signs of life that we've seen in quite some time, EDG. There it is.
It just came down to that 1v1 of Sociable.
Where nobody puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off, comes up with the goods. A 3K in him from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy remaining.
They've got the skill, if they could show it. This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think Foot will have something to say about it once guns are back in hand. Can EDG warm up at the very least? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
It would not be good for them.
Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good, though. It's something that I've been a big fan of in China. Let's see if he sniffs this out.
5 players out of line of sight. EDG,
Shut up,
they
crowd.
might walk all the way up into this one. It's a trap
Shut
well
up.
laid out. Nobody. Already down there. This is off
How
the
have we got
charts.
0
Clear
from
out
that?
most
Oh,
of these
okay.
plays. The right clicks though, reigning true, and Sop will get cleaned up regardless. Here, EDG.
Nice shot.
Kept tight. Nobody do too much in a spot like that, so they navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about navigate it so much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Spike down A.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and rewrote their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
Come on.
It's got some bite to it. A couple of Spectres, 2 rifles. Zeus. 2 walkabouts now in through mid.
Nice, Zeus!
Is watching. Sociable. Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these sounds.
Oh, bro, what are you doing?
He doesn't expect it. Kang matters into his own hands now. All the way forwards. Refract just there in time to peel all the way back.
Oh,
Has granted
Sociable,
them a
mate.
lot of
Pick a
space over towards
side. What are
C.
you doing?
Jenny.
He's trying to IGL there, I
Chance of
think.
holding on to it. That will be able to go down. Still at a player disadvantage.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kang's going to be the one to do it.
Nice,
Forward
Jeff.
to watch for.
Why is he doing that on his own?
Counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG, just for them to get a way back in. Now leaves it down to a 2v4 deep face out into the open. Just the one, Spectre damage, double dash backwards, forwards. Zeus, weak as anything.
Nice, let's go. Come on! Nice, let's go. Okay, they should be good now. They should be able to win it.
They are the villains today, especially here at the Copperbox Arena. But man, they are giving it, and it's fun to watch. They're hyper confident. Sob's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a braggadocious way though. A way that's borne out across his entire career so far. EDG failed to put together the bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side. And
Did
now
you hear that?
This is must win.
Crazy.
Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper. Looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is, aggression is the name of the game. The reveal shows all!
Oh!
Has a bloody clue! Blind as anything, the recon spoiling the party. EDG. Crunch.
Oh!
The one to
Woo! And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystalli. And Sob came over with a message. Fuck off, Ulf, I don't play for free. Woo! Sit down, shut up.
He is so happy.
Sit down, shut up.
Feasting off the lack of energy.
Next map, we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v heel. Kang v Sob. That's what I'm looking forward to, because this map is done. From the moment they began.
Nice.
We're in control. They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart. EDG is taking liberties here. Deep Smokes lay it down.
Take flight.
Odin in the hands of Crystalli. Paper mache floors, and convergent paths all going to be offloaded now on either side here.
Oh, have you
Big
not got a
stuns,
kill?
though, and that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse going to be falling down. The bitter end potentially. Pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going their way, but it's every ult offloaded. And for Foot, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one moving forwards.
Nice!
Dissecting the sights. It's a map that is in their sights. For Haven there, feeling almost preordained.
Oh. Sit down, shut up! Sit down, shut up!
It was not enough to keep them in it.
Come on!
Map one of Haven goes the way to Foot.
Easy, easy, easy, easy, easy, easy. Come on, boys! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Win on Haven, they can stomp people.
Come on.
And even when Foot lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Come on! Easy, easy, easy.
It's on display by Foot. Not scared to be the villains. They'll be feasting off that
Holy,
energy, and they have
what a
converted
game.
it into
What a map.
Dominant first map win. We'll find out where the rest of this
Come on,
series goes.
close this out.
As we see this
Close this
EDG
out.
have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
Easy, easy. Let's fucking go. The crowd, silent, milling about. Clueless. What the hell's... I was wondering what that noise was. They're laughing. Come on! Come on! What a game. Who are they interviewing?
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
Shut
Fear
the
not,
fuck
because
up.
Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again.
What's your...
And I can turn it back on now if you want. But one of them...
Triple! Live, he's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
I muted myself and not the stream. Yeah, I see. That's very funny. It's because the chat was covering it up. Oh, that's funny. Okay, they're taking a 3-minute break. Oh, man. Come on. Man, imagine if Foot won this and XLG won. So it's Pearl and Fracture. I mean, they had to win Haven, but it's good to know that their Haven still slaps. They can beat anyone on Haven. What did G2 ban? G2 banned Fracture, right? G2 banning Fracture isn't too bad for Foot. The problem with G2 is they have a good Lotus if they win. The EDG fans are crazy, by the way. Oh, you can... Oh, they're playing this. Sorry, I thought that was just for
Everyone
me.
over here, though, to make some noise with us. Even if you're queuing for a hot dog, I want to hear you, okay? We want to go to a full 3 maps today. So if you're here to see as much Valorant as possible, make some noise!
No, I didn't make a bet with Yinsu this time.
Then, guys.
I did not make a bet with Yinsu this
It's going to
time.
be an intense situation.
I'm
This
already
is an
like,
upper
you
bracket
know, on
matchup.
edge enough
Whoever
as it
loses
is. I don't need to
does
add,
get
like,
to
of
play
all the games,
again.
this is what I always,
But
like, of
obviously,
all the
everyone
games
wants
to
to
have
have
a
that second
wager on,
chance.
surely this is not the
Everyone
one.
wants to stay in this
Run
upper
ads? I
bracket
have
and
just
have
run
the
ads,
smoothest
didn't I?
path to the finals.
can run more.
So you guys need to get behind your fans.
Oh, no, I can't. It's
so
30
one
seconds
more
remaining.
time, Foot fans, make some noise!
I did run out.
And one last time for now, from the EDG fans, let me hear you!
Holy fuck.
Awesome. Well, guys, enjoy the next game. Don't forget, get behind your teams. Thank you so much, London!
Come on. Vitality fought up a final for 100 gifted. I mean, that would be cinema. TMV make noise. I've got to pace myself out a little bit. I mean, I'm a bit worried about map 2, but the fact that they've got this Haven, like, they can legit beat anyone on Haven. In fact, when they like, the NRG game was a bit of a lie. That should have been more of a stomp. And when they can do that to NRG, that does give me confidence to, like, okay, they can probably just beat everyone on Haven then at the event. As soon as they beat NRG on Haven, it was like, okay, this should be good. Boglin, thanks for the 40 months. Hello, Boglin. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope we're all having a nice day, wherever you may be watching this. You can see that the arena, like, this is with a lot of people milling about as well, so, like, the lower floor there is completely full when everyone was, like, sitting down. But in fact, actually, there was quite a few people just standing up at the front like they are there, as you can see. That was still happening quite a lot, so... yeah, that was still a thing that was going on. So, do the chant. Well, I'm just going to leave you now. We're going to come back. I'm just going to go to the toilet quick before map 2. So, enjoy the analysis. I'll be back in a brief moment. And hopefully FUT can keep winning. God, give me a nice, relaxed 2-0. I mean, that's exactly what we needed.
But Vlad, how
Well, let me hear what Vlad
important was it
says.
for you guys to keep it fast-paced, especially against EDG and their comp, because it seemed to work wonders against their Sky?
I mean, we know for a fact that we're good on fast-paced scenario, but this game on Haven, we didn't have to be specifically fast, because like they didn't take any space that we expected to fight against them. I mean, they put a new comp, but I don't think they understand the capabilities of the like the map itself.
Thank you so much, and good luck on Pearl.
Vlad, surprised by the lack of proactivity from EDG as they take map 1 of this series in a dominant 13-4 fashion. Let's hop right into our HyperX reflex moment of the match. And Billy, this is one of the rounds where EDG tried for that proactivity, but FUT always had the answer.
Yeah, you kind of just heard from Vlad there how they weren't really pushing any extremities or anything like that, and instead opting to go for these kind of trap plays and not quite working out. I think that you see that they tried to showstopper, but Zeus actually manages to reflect out of that whilst full blind as well, by the way. So he's probably done that completely off of sound cue, which is just incredible to think about.
Yeah, it was a beautiful reaction there. It's so funny to see that in like 1 or 2 rounds of defense, we saw more trap plays from FUT with their comp than we saw EDG in that entire first half. So a big difference there for me.
Yeah, it felt like a real lack of that aggression they were expecting. Even when Kong Kong's op was in play, we didn't see a lot of rounds where problems were getting created. But you have to look at the other side as well, Minnie, because FUT, I think, had good pivots to their style into how EDG likes to play.
Yeah, I love what Coach Vlad was saying. It matched up perfectly with what I was reading on EDG's game. They were not proactive in their previous series, and so FUT came out with a 2-step default game plan. What that means here, we're going to see them first step the default towards the A main side of things, and then usually the second step to go A. But every single second step in the early game was for them to cancel background, and that's because at the top of the screen you can see that EDG over-rotate. They stack the other side, and it let that FUT could go into these sites, red carpet, and often bullying Jenny on this Cypher side.
time and time again, Foot were able to overwhelm EDG because of this. And we have been talking about Foot and the identity and the kind of style that they play with. It very much is a contact-heavy type of play before they decide to go into these site executes where they look so aggressive. But I think being able to create those question marks were leaving EDG looking a little puzzled across the map.
Yeah, that's a little bit of tactical depth that I was referring to earlier. Like, they knew that it wasn't just about going in. They could do a two-step default. They are comfortable doing that. It's maybe not the most technical thing of all time, but to be able to have just another little step to go to, I think is a good sign for this Foot team.
It absolutely is. This is a great start for Foot, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to stay in the upper bracket. Let's get a listen in with their coach, Autumn.
A bit of a firepower gap for EDG in that first map. Autumn, where did Foot catch you off guard and how can you win Pearl?
Honestly, I didn't expect this losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm-up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next is the mindset. And we go to Pearl.
You shake your head at that. What do you read of his assessment of that map?
The game wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw, what they were doing before. They changed the composition, sure, but a lack of proactivity, a lack of aggression. If Coach Vlad is openly saying it in the interviews, I'm saying it here, I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
I think on the attack as well, they needed to get off on the right foot, and we saw them getting caught up in mid, right? When we think back to plays that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so Foot were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl, map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here, what do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching the VODs, I think the EDG on the attack side, too much mid-defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, Foot are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that Foot were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think Foot are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kong Kong. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kong Kong, but he needs to step up from this one.
I need Zeus to have a bit of a better map.
Waited years to be back in global playoffs, but for Foot, they
last time he played Jet on Pearl, it wasn't amazing.
Victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
Come on.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that he can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted, they want to return back to that form. But they have one hell of an uphill battle to do it in this match
Anonymous,
now.
thanks for the gift to
EDG, they are
TMV's
the
tiny little hands.
And hope can fuel you, but hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations. And at the moment, EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. Foot ready for it, reading it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the supplementary spam is there. Stun matters not. Kangkang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now. Foot are just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found.
Nice.
They're crossing up
Nice,
these players now with a spike out into the open. Chichu.
Come on.
Good luck to you. It's a high-low already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
Without blocking vision.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Exchange the weaponry, picks up that bandit.
Let's go, come on.
But at that kind of range,
come on.
Foot have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Come on,
really
nice.
Clean from Foot as well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play Sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
It does look clean, that. Come on.
If there was going to be that turnaround, I'll have to wait a little bit longer. One more round at least for EDG before they can get the buy online. Foot though. Control most of the map here. You can see the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides.
This
along
is
with
not a good angle, Social.
Initiator pairings, basically.
Sociable. You are hard committed here. There is no backing out of that one, and the flash will at least come and ring out true.
That's some really bad.
And the hand
Why on earth would you put yourself in that position,
not
man?
the cleanest affair by Foot.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on a rifle round, but they've offered EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities you can't afford to let slip when you're down 0-1
You cannot do that
already.
against the Phoenix.
Right there.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bren.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness in terms of where they could be. A main control.
Still got that trip, which is good as well.
It's going to be locked down by Sop. The trip's still active. Really, the only question mark is going to be that Suez angle.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Just hold them in. Just hold them in. That's good.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from Foot walk into them.
And there it is. First player drop now of the remaining 3. EDG looking to see if they can make a move onto the side. Trying to clear up towards the back of the side. It's an instant trade by Chichu, but now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind.
Let's go. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. When's the next BFL transfer window? It will be before the Final Four. So I think it will open after Tuesday.
Potentially guns as well.
On Wednesday.
Lost, but
yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with 2 players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half bought. But Kangkang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if Foot are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on.
Come on.
My concern, though, is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sop's chamber.
I am with you.
Because he's going to get pushed up on deep angles.
Okay, Zeus has the gun.
Now we're seeing a main fight delayed here by Foot. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings.
Someone shoot
range of it. Carl's going to be catching though, and with that connection.
Big miscommunication there from Foot on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think Sop was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's not going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
What? He's pushing all the way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's walking up now, and he's cutting it up close. Surely we see the clearance. Nobody's walking right in. Astral form, hold on, gamer timing!
Okay, getting one is
just
fine.
the one before he goes down, but that is a ton of information. You're immediately seeing it.
You now have no
rotations about here by Foot. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Util going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time Foot flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Crystalli though with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. Foot are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang straight there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue.
Okay.
Good crossfire setups, EDG.
A bit unlucky.
Players surviving.
I mean, if he doesn't have a ghost there, like if he has,
economy,
you know,
critically
a gun, he probably gets 2, but unlucky.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Mini's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they didn't mind Haven being in the map pool because they're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture. Pearl, EDG only played 1 time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to, and they did win. But it had previously been their permaban.
They found my trap.
I like the emphasis here. Taking a bit of lane control. The pack of players, but Sop was unaccounted for. That deep push-up. So Rendezvous is back, but they're losing control of this one. Yede's going to be surely coming this one to them, and bit of spraying and praying in through the cloud burst, but your back's opened up. And wide into the open, and the shots do go wide. Smoggy.
Triple flank.
Popped off.
Triple flank, you can't triple
damage in
flank.
this one, but his flank now activating.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank. Don't let yourself be caught in the side of the head.
What is he doing?
And there it is. It's a bullet to the dome. Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still, that nightfall, I guess some acknowledgement that they were looking for, but a plan position, it's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now, time ticking. It's the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull. Lay down at the feet, it's a pullback star. Chichu doesn't even have it for it now with a flash.
Nice! Let's go! Come on! Sop is so good at this jet, man. He's so good at the jet.
EDG cowering in B-Link. The lack of a pull is devastating.
Come on.
Did you not have it?
No, he absolutely could have won the round off the back of it too. Had to turn it into a pullback start. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that. You just
sorry,
assume
it's not
that when
even
the
SOP.
Astros
It's
do
not
a
even
retake
SOP. What am I
scenario
talking about?
like
It's
this, and They
Zeus.
have a star on the spike to use.
I'm just used to SOP doing that, but Zeus did it this time.
Big error, big blunder. You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage. They got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin. During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players. Now, he ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
Come on, don't lose an eco. They don't even have one full
got
gun,
the
but they do
Guardian
have
in his
Kang
hands.
knives.
Basically, one of the
Now, if
only
he gets
weapons they really
suppressed here,
got to work with
Cristalli
EDG.
can time his
slouches
knife.
with the Sheriffs, but
That'll be good.
see what he can
Okay,
do in a
Fade
round
Horn
like
on
this.
B
They really
sees
do need a
nothing.
miracle. It's going
Get
to
that
be
knife out. Oh,
just
don't
eco
miss
for
that.
them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but the molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The
Okay,
Horde
that's
is
okay. They
dealt
survived the first part of the exec. They survived.
Molly Util being pulled out here from foot.
They have lost
Anticipating
full
that the
art
hit was going to
control.
come through.
They have
but
fully taken
One
B
of those
though.
spots where the pushed up position of Sociable allows Foot to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map. And this is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that rotate going in the other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information.
They're just going to stick.
EDG, they fake like they could be going back in the other spot, but they haven't interacted with Sociable, so he knows that this is all fake.
As they're all going up through lane, which is not the case. The stack of bodies has not budged. They have not moved. Foot looking to hold this one back. And Util seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Cristalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And EDG is just tearing them asunder now. Time.
Down A.
Fully running out, fully out of the mark.
Come
What
on.
a round by
Come on.
EDG.
Come
Danger
on.
lurking. It dissipates nicely for Foot now a lead 4-1. This
6
is
weeks off for
no
this
slowing
shit.
down from map 1 to now.
Yeah.
One of the dangerous parts for
Slicky's
Foot at Masters
narrative
London
is
has
gone.
been that their prep work is so good and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London. Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled post plants, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocked here. You could see that they were preempting
Okay,
a
this time
fast
the
play
double
and fight
set up.
towards
They
A
like
main,
this
but
double setup chamber.
realizing at
Yeah.
the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown out.
I think 4 players got detected by that.
Yeah, potentially.
Sociable, though, has put himself in a very risky position here.
That's just these deep pushes. They get the info off the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a high-low. They're watching for the peak entirely here. Sop, already well
Zeus,
trained,
you
but it
don't
is that
need to,
clean-up
mate.
Sociable. What is this? From behind, they still haven't dealt with Sop, but this operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety! He's overstaying, isn't he? Not worried about it. Rendezvous was way out into the open, yet still he looks like he wants to post his way up once more, doubling, jumping up towards it, trying to lock onto the domes. Barely missing, these shots whistling over their heads, and EDG, they can breathe a sigh of relief, but not for much longer.
They're going
Position
back
that
into
Sociable's
Sociable.
in, yeah, this guy. There's going to be a dagger to the heart. That's a spike drop down in their laps. And all Sociable has to do now is buy time, peel back, play his life.
There.
Pressure is on EDG to clear out the
30
stragglers.
seconds left.
There does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but Foot are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a Foot race over to the A site. That Cosmic Divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time just to pick up the orb, but that's going to be a knife connecting you. Suppress, you can't use anything in the process anyway. And this Cosmic Divide, it locks you completely out. All the way forwards, the appropriate angles watched for here.
Nice.
They don't stand a chance.
Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Deep pushes, there's information they're gathering throughout the map. Sociable, it's been aggro as anything, but it's been exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kang Kang's perspective.
Oh.
Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kang Kang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players.
Come on.
At global events. And yet Sop and Zeus, Sop especially though, Just bringing the fight
I mean,
to
as
him
long
at
as
all
they
times.
can play like this for now, for today, they can play like this though.
EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here,
Come
and I
on.
think it makes a ton of sense. This is the first round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map. But for the brain trust over at EDG,
come on.
Autumn should now be able to get the read that Sociable is pushed up very deep behind them regularly. And to me, the Coinbase win condition is baiting that out and punishing it,
Come on.
frankly.
Come
you
on.
want to be trying to bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable, and go back and collect him. Or even have a look at their
Oh, they're so good because they were always this good. You didn't believe me, but you're starting to. You're starting to believe.
Got to give immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup, despite that EDG have had a ton of time off, a lot of time to work on their map pools.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously, right? You might be familiar with seeing the Chinese members of the coaching staff there in the booth. A co-head coaching situation, and yet now it's Autumn fully taking over that. They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like, "This is how you fix EDG."
We saw evidence of that in their own region in China. EDG were back on top, but
oh, they've gone for their global default with this Phoenix ult. They got the Phoenix
ult. The
ult.
squad that was hoping to put their best foot forwards, especially representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
I assume this is a pump fake, but no, they're just going for it.
He's committing it now. He's only got the stinger in his hands. He's looking to see if he can make his mark forwards and known. Sociable is already inserting himself here, sidestepping.
No!
Lining him up though. Jenny is right there and he's
what?
The ball going wrong. The adjustment, spray control, not on point here. EDG only getting the one. Collapse of the foot defense here. Cristali has got a lot to do in a spot like that, and he is just completely unaware. MasterCard thrifty.
I mean, their aim just abandoned them
EDG
there.
needed this one, ordered up for them. Something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Yeah, they've needed a miracle round like this for the entire series so far.
Man, stingers are
Both of
so
those players,
broken.
Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here. And Sop on pretty much the same angle too. Easy work for the stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B long that round. There wasn't too much resistance.
Okay, knives
Foot
and
choosing to
chamber
fight
ult.
over A
Our money
here.
actually isn't that
As
amazing.
Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
D5 forwards. Looking like the GE default.
Oh,
Not
come
broken
on,
in time,
Sop,
and that
come on.
forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default. You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process, and Zeus, Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side operator, Kang.
Oh, no.
We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with, though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy, though, just completely rips the head.
Can't aim. Why can't we aim all of a sudden?
Not long for the ward. He's going to be forced back to that spectator seat now, watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one. Side control here for EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs alive with a util. They will fly forwards here, and these are open sidelines. Nightfall that's committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation. 2v3, hopping over towards the box. That blind is everything there, and Cristali just didn't quite spot it. Jenny, though, cleaned up.
Oh!
Missed shot from Smoggy. Hold on to 2v1.
Let's go! How the fuck did they do that?
Accounted for by Sop over the shoulder. The defense
Okay, we
was
popped
there.
KO ult. Maybe we didn't need to, but don't
The
matter.
Foot fans will be absolutely loving that one. These
I
are the
am
kind of
Sideshow.
clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages, watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never happened. Should have never happened. I was all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds. But Foot, they are never down, never out. Sop is a menace, bro.
He really is.
That guy's got a champs trophy.
Come on.
Foot making a name for themselves as the king killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up. We'll see this one. It's fast. That's loose. It's a bit of util to supplement for the peak. Just off the back of that stun, Zeus is immediately traded out and cleaned up. Sociable. Hold on, what is this? Collapsing onto the EDG. Flexing a little bit. Chichu's right there, though. Able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves into a winnable position, but Shishu does not have a pull. Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this pose plan.
Rifle reclaimed here by Sop.
Oh no.
They've split up.
Doubled up, they have split up. Looking to cover more ground together here, but it's going to be disastrous for them. It's a plant potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down.
No!
Good adjustment. Snap back, brings it into the 1v1. Kostali! Left guessing. And Jenny with that wrap is the insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's been able to stamp his impact on the game.
The problem is this swing from Sociable, like, he's trying to fight them and they're already dead. Right, so look, he's trying to kill them. Oh, thanks for the 41 months.
In a 4-1. And that snap
That's a crazy shot.
And the fact he escorted Kostali in a deeper position. I mean,
now we're on an eco.
Ifs and buts from the FUT coaching staff, but they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the previous. But that is going to knock them down onto an eco. And it's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found. We'll see though, hot shots fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on.
Nice! Nice, Zeus!
In the hands of Zeus!
Oh, fuck.
Strikes
Chill,
down.
chill, chill, chill.
It's up to Jenny and he
Chill,
does
the problem is we don't have any
cleaning up
guns.
those kills, but they're already
We don't have any guns.
down.
Come
This
back,
is not
come
how you
group
wanted
up
this round
mid.
to go.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges. And why wouldn't they be?
Oh,
They've
no.
been good for it every time. Having said that, though, wrong read from FUT here. Yetterchain's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now.
Oh, no.
Jenny in a round. It's going to cause for those fast rotations. Kostali's there. He's got that flash being held, underhanded, right through it, into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees up into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable. Had to sidestep. 35 seconds left.
Kostali, mate, you gotta get that kill.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that
Should have
he
just
could
come
try
back
to
to
play
mid
for
initially,
1v2.
though. Why would you
Momentum,
guess a
makes his way around to the
sight?
flank.
Just fucking
Jenny,
come and
though,
get the guns
the wall
anyway.
gets tripped.
Yeah, so that's going to be signaling
Come and get the fucking guns anyway,
Gambit
mate.
by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util
Oh,
down.
what are we doing? That's terrible
Slap Sociable
calling.
back down to earth here. And
That
EDG
should have been a win.
finding
What the
a way
fuck
back
are we
in. They're
doing?
just trailing by
You
2
have
rounds
to
now.
group up and take the guns, man. Take a
Been able to do a
3v2
little
with
bit.
guns. Fuck!
Pushing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it. In a 2v5 scenario, though, yes, better weapons.
It's poor from Kostali
I
as
think
well.
the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in a 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They're giving EDG an opening.
Signs with a default here. Phoenix Wall. Just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken, committed. Sop didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it. Ult's going to be committed though. Nightfall scatters forwards and away. The Molly at your feet. You've got to be careful about that one, but Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner. And repositioned again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it. Sop, there's a ton of util just layering down over towards that backcourt position.
Aware.
But just trying to find way backs in. They're flashing forwards, fighting for.
How are we losing these fights every time, man?
Kang, rifle play in his hands. Dash towards the side, cuts up the angle.
How are we losing these fights every time? You know one is short, you know one is short, he's short. Cora, thanks for the sub.
Ult's committed and all. It's up to EDG to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it.
You know that the
So
guy
1v2.
must be in the smoke. The other guy must be in the smoke, man.
Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star.
Why
Dropped
Rico?
down, pulled back, peeled back. Biding his time, just trying to hunt out where these players could be. Jenny, weak. 1 bullet will do it. Holding shallow angles across the board. Neither side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. EDG twisting, turning, hold on, ISO it in. The knives out.
Let's go! And I said, hey! Have you ever seen EDG? Because man, the boy can play. He'll get a clutch and then another. Fuck yes, Yetu.
Outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5, a 2v5,
Fuck yes.
and a 1v3 for Yetu. And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know. EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm.
Come on!
FUT want to take these fights. How they want to flood, how they want to brawl. They're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5. Make it half-hearted half here. Forwards, but stop not dealt with. Just disrespecting the default this time. The horns alongside.
And he hit Jenny.
He found that micro timing just before the flash.
Still squaring up, looking to posture their way back in, but they're being slammed shut, the door in their face. Judge at play. They're being tested.
Nice sociable.
To pieces.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Sky the Panda. Thank you.
FUT get back in.
Come on! What a big 2 rounds that is.
And also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple. Played
Come
right
on.
into FUT's hand.
Come on.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
Come on. Okay, that I'll take an 8-4. What was looking like, I mean, Yetu winning that clutch got us to 8-4 because the money actually wouldn't have been great for that last round if he lost.
Jen here with Sociable of FUT. Sociable, when you were prepping for today's matchup, what stood out to you about EDG?
EDG ile alakalı dikkatimi çeken çok bir şey olmadı. Bireysel olarak iyiler, oyun olarak bir şey yapmıyorlar. Çok iyi olduklarını düşünmüyorum. Onun dışında dikkatimi çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
Honestly, not much really stood out for me in terms of EDG. They are really good individually, but they don't have too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have a ton of fans here, so we're going to be making a lot of people unhappy.
Oh, okay. But people could be happy to see you perform really well and get that win, so good luck today.
Thank you.
Come on.
Jen here with Chichu of EDG. Chichu, in your opinion, what kind of team is
What the fuck is going on there?
我觉得富的是一个很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍吧。然后他们的风格跟亚洲其实玩得很像，不太像传统的欧洲队伍，所以我觉得应该打起来就是对枪吧，我觉得。
I feel like FUT is a super aggressive team, and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels. Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much, and win those aim duels.
Well, make no mistake, we might be in the Copper Box Arena, but FUT, the EMEA team, they are not the fan favorites here today. It's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
Come on.
And they were right, Sociable was right. They are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. FUT have been in control from minute 1. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little. But EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Two, hold on, you are hard committed here. Middle of the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching and already just disrespect on display. Flash forward.
No way. No way. Whilst he's reloading, Cristalli, bro, come on.
Nothing. It's a 3-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation. To the
Whilst
energy.
he was reloading as well.
Accounted for now with the wall being tripped to nobody. He's got him in his sights.
Everybody on EDG keeps talking about this matchup like it's going to come down to aim duels. They've been behind in macro play. There have been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it. And yet here you see a moment where Kangkang is just allowed to take some fights. And he feels so comfortable, so happy in a moment like that. Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need.
Come on.
Picks up an Outlaw 2, looking to get a Bladestorm online early on for a bonus, potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT. Force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here. Sop onto that angle. Not quick enough with it. Kang one step ahead. In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process. Nobody has an inclination now. The Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through connector, looking to see if they can push and punish these players. Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction, understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed. He presses and pushes forwards himself.
I really like this kind of setup from Foot, being able to completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny is there with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming through, but not before Jenny did the damage, softening up a few of these players. That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
Why is Sociable
gone
with the rifle CT?
So they wanted the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
Everything else is being accounted for.
Did he not realize he had the spike?
Missing pieces.
I don't know.
They are connecting the dots.
What the fuck are we doing?
Throw the gun off the playmaker in this round after that rifle was dropped. It was a nice idea that he came up with, but this is going to be EDG fairly easily cleaning him up and recovering this Vandal. I think odds-on best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map sometimes. But we'll see if he makes a play for it.
Nice.
See if he looks to keep it.
Yeah, he might be looking to just save it at this point. There's no way you win.
We can see that there's no EDG player hunting him down either. They want to play this one safely. How many times have they been in a winning position? This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet. But the scoreline is starting to get a little more level.
Come on.
And they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades. Kang's going to have to hit some heads. But that is not beyond him. He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG. But I would expect the Astros to play tucked. A Foot want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded just off the back of the KO knife. The horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Yeah.
Forced the smoke out of Chishu. And it has drawn those EDG players from Art back to site. And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven.
Yeah,
looking to pivot in a different direction.
Yeah, EDG, all of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations.
Okay, they just prowled A main though. No one destroyed it.
Looking too different. The clearance, losing control of pretty much everything in the process. They have no trip over towards lane, so these Foot players are going to be able to walk all the way through scot-free.
Jenny was the player pressured in the prior round. It's going to be on him again with only a ghost.
Come on.
There's barely anything to work with. Scraps. Once it ends, at least with the delay, Util is there. The horn not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if he can buy some time.
Spike down. Get that spike down.
But they are late to the party. Just two of them remaining. Kang. He's here. He's got that dash active, but the shots are going wide. So flash Prowler playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable. He went down as a result of it. More Util where that came from. We're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forwards. The barrel poking out, but sidestepping, running and gunning. Name of the game. Flash forwards.
Nice, Crystalli.
It's all gone way too.
Nice, Crystalli. Come on. Come on.
Crystalli's happy about it. The game comes right towards him. Smoggy with a 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used two at Halls. This is the third. And Chishu sees nothing but white.
Team flash.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back Halls together. And Smoggy's thinking to himself, oh, I just got a flashback. Surely we should be using that. You don't have time.
Come on.
In these chaotic moments.
Come on.
And the tempo favors Foot. That, though, was a bonus, and Kang now comes back with an even bigger gun. It's the up in hand for him.
Here's the big boomstick, but this is a fast, aggressive play. Still nobody fading away, rifle in his hands. Two chopped out of the picture, and it's the biggest hitters for Foot. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for EDG. Eager to lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler, though, will put a bit more caution in his step.
Bring them.
It's a player disadvantage, but the same game plan again. Jenny alone on B.
Okay, now they don't know what's in
completely
A main.
isolated by this over-rotation from EDG.
Trip this wall.
But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. Foot pause. Hesitation. They're not sure how they should play this one.
They're waiting for a player to work their way up through B main, but EDG's doing it alone, and he's got a lot to clear.
And that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish Jenny. This is now just a straight-up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall. Horn's not going to be revealing towards that backwards position. The molly, though, enough to prevent at least the push out. The flood defense. These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here. And Jenny does hold back that horse position. Critical element at that. Fights to be taken.
And we can't aim in some of these rounds. Fuck!
Jenny doing the hard work there and a heavy lifting around
come on,
like this.
Come
EDG
on,
now
bro,
just
we cannot aim in some of these rounds. Like, it's like, just aim, turn
See how
off some
difficult
rounds.
his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much.
Like, giga whiffs.
I mean, early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps.
Look at this, man. Look at that. Look at like me.
He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first.
Oh, buy a Phantom.
Playing the Sentinel role on these first two maps for the squad. On Haven, on Pearl.
Oh, come on.
If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by Foot. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until now, and it's good signs of life really from EDG. We desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2, you can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection by Vlad and Bambino.
I think the wall over towards B-Link is actually causing a bit of trouble for them, because if the game plan is, let's default A and then pivot B, well, the wall is giving it away a lot of the time, and you don't have the patience to be able to extract yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long. So I think possibly the Coinbase win condition
you can
here
see the crowd
that they'll be talking
full.
through is having some level of a B-Link default to bait out that Vice Wall before they go over towards A. But it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B-Link at the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through Art and pivoting back around on the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you can push through that connector and never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, up towards the A main angle. Kang Kang. Let's spot a couple of the backs there open. Just missing his shot, though. Just able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. I feel like where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players.
A-split with
on the
knives.
side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the E-code that's being played for here by Foot. Comes down to that individualism. Zeus! Zeus with the right click. It goes way too wide. EDG picks up the pieces from it regardless. Brings it into a 1v2, but there's still weapons to be reclaimed, and he's tapped, pushed forwards.
Bro, get a gun.
Chichu. He's got the patience in his mind, and there it is.
Get a gun! Why do you always panic, man?
Slightly wrong read there from EDG. He thought that these players were going to be faster to contest him. Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
Spike down A.
Zeus was almost the exact player that they needed in that spot.
Quite a nice strat, to be fair.
Baiting his team on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection. But we get to see a rifle round. This is the one that Foot took the timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
A-split.
It's an important one for them.
Well, immediately you see that the Vice Wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art. So if Foot are thinking about that Vice Wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Want some adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt.
Bro, I want to see them
there
just
was a
try
plan to try and
fucking
play
Jenny.
around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about their defense more than their attack.
Trying to get one step ahead of
Why
most of this
are
now.
we so slow and
scatters
hard,
forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3. Getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but Foot are not slowing down. It's Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what Foot have got up their sleeves.
Nice, Yatu.
Kuracağım. Nefes 4 koydum. Art dikkat. Arta dikkat. Kuruyorum. Art koruyorum. Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok.
Bro, you cannot let him out. No. Okay, fair enough. Nice timing. To be fair, that's a great timing on hearing the star being placed. You know, you can swing it.
Making the adjustment to simply hit that second wave
Come on.
into A. When they've pivoted away before, when they've tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit him. Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes.
Nice, Yatu.
EDG barreling in towards backside. And Kankan missing a really important shot there. The A post plants have not been a strength for Foot. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in, put pressure on them.
Okay, they are on an eco, but they got 5 ults.
War chest filled to the brim for EDG, despite the weaker buy and weaponry. Recall of the star, we'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but it's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Ults are popped off and around.
Why would you?
Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this Foot attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction now over
when
towards
they go
A,
aggro,
but that is
really
exactly what Jenny has posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
Device just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this Foot timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kankan should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
Yeah, too, mate. You got to make a move.
Take matters into his
That's
own
so
hands,
much pressure
to
to
this
put
as
on
a Nightfall is committed. Why not? EDG winning position and it points the trails exactly to where the targets being looked for now. Up trap at the dash. Kankan.
He doesn't even have a star for the suck.
These players are far and away and potentially an unwinnable position, really. You're going for raw blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right click that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chichu. And now you can square up, make sure you shut out that main angle.
Yeah, really rough around there. I mean, I said why aren't they going B? It's because anytime they've gone B on Pearl at all, they always get fucked by any amount of aggro. They are. This is a real weakness of Foot's map. Their B side, like clearing the front part is really bad. I mean, obviously they kind of get unlucky with the calls here, but on a full eco with jet knives, you've got to be more ready for aggro, man.
Foot try to hold on, but it's a tidal wave of EDG players running at them, and the economy is now just flipping on a dime.
Yeah, and that makes their eco so good.
Foot themselves are on a thrifty round. Zeus miles away from the Blade Storm, but Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Doesn't really matter what the guns are in his hands. Both teams making an earnest effort, doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up.
Why are you going before the flash?
Be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full.
What the fuck is that?
Forwards, trying to overwhelm this position. The Kankan steady aim, calm composure. The reinsertion there of Smoggy announced himself to the conversation and the fight. Slamming down these players. Needs a bit of a bailout. Smoggy is right there by his side. 10 to 10.
They can't win on Pearl, man. They cannot win on Pearl.
Foot were all smiles, all taunts on Haven, and now it feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment. They're rushing things a little here, and the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the brawl. It's in moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was that Foot play a bit more like an Asian team, an APAC or Chinese team. I think Foot need to rely on being able to take space away slowly, squeeze EDG out of the map.
All right, we have to win this round.
But they're losing their heads a little.
Bro, I don't understand that they are allergic to just B execs. Zowie, thanks for 70 months. There's like an attack side on every map that Foot just seem unwilling to ever do.
To earn themselves a spot here in this playoff game, but EDG are showing a different level. The experience differential right now as they
terrible from social.
Weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answers straight past it. Instantly there. Zeus dash back. Able to trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4. Heavy emphasis and pressure over towards this one. Corner knock.
Where's the trade?
Already found himself one.
How is he getting another one? Why are you always whiffing?
EDG
fuck me! Just do a B exec, you fuck!
No mercy. They're looking to take the lead, but it's up to EDG. Spike needs to be retrieved. 35 seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensured.
Gotta do something, bro. You gotta do
setup.
something. What are you doing? You can't.
like
They know you're not
though.
moving, bro. Come on!
For error.
Oh,
Can't be
terribly
sidestepped, has to be
played, man.
broken. EDG to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal. Ball not broken. Revealed! And the highlight changes the game. And with that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here. The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Gianni is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate.
Crystalli,
The updraft over the top is nice, but Crystalli and
Someone
Sop don't
win a
commit.
fight.
Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the
But
moment.
just run an exec.
But
Just
it gives
stop
Jenny a
fucking
chance to
about in fucking lane.
And he's
I mean,
gone
I
from
bet I
being
could go on
bullied
all of
Haven
Foot's maps every time they go lane, and I bet their win rate is about
finding his moments
5%.
here on Pearl. And Foot, they now stand in a very difficult position.
Another timeout. These are jeers from the crowd. They've made themselves the villains. They've made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think
Come
about
on.
the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments, but it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament for China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London
Zeus
with
is
a
one
big
off.
win over
Jet knives
Global.
again.
And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that champions level grit here on Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now.
Come on.
It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from Foot, but they're given full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with the rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Nice.
Oh my! This time he's there
Come on,
and he's
go,
shot.
go, go.
Eviscerates Kang early on, paying him back for the execution in the previous round.
A big
Problem
kill
is,
to
you
claim.
think that you've made them
Kang
think
being
you're
their heavy
going.
hitter.
Jenny
For
is going to be
sure.
asked questions of her here again.
Flash of the peak over towards the top, but he's revealed his
Kill
position.
him,
Now
nice.
the spam! It's perfect. It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was, immediately slipping the net. Notices Chief.
Why is no one watching that?
Spray down.
Oh my god, it's so over.
It's EDG fighting back.
That's so bad, man. It's over. I mean, the nerves are getting to them. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. I mean, you can never, ever do that. How is no one holding backside?
Chichu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous rounds. Gets himself to a
And you
hold.
cannot have
Nobody
5
is
people looking the
Not
same
a
way.
single player on Foot has any awareness
Oh my
that they
god.
need to be looking towards back holes there. Because
They've
Jenny's
lost their
been the
minds.
only player in that spot for the
They've
entire
lost their
defensive
minds.
half.
Yeah. The nerves are getting to
But
them.
now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their timings and their moments, and we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
All out brawl and all out brawl.
Nice,
Oh, back
Zeus.
at the start. The fight wasn't ready for EDG. Caught unaware here, Smoggy with the disengage all the way back, but that's at the knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way
come on.
forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just
Come on.
immaculate.
Plant.
Foot don't let anything
But
slip
why?
here.
Why is this not 5 rounds earlier? Why is this always like, oh shit, that our main plan didn't work, so let's just keep doing our main plan for 4 more rounds, see if it
To
works.
even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but acknowledgement there. They clear out the default spot.
Don't
How do you
be
deal
so
with Art? How do you
passive.
deal with main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt
Spam
here.
it.
It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body block just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still Kang sharp on it, but a wrap around.
Come on, Zeus, come on.
A
Come on.
piece to finish that round up. Foot are not done
Come on.
yet.
When the road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping Foot plow onwards. He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like any time Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful.
Come on.
EDG have still got a great chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but the balance, it's all on this next round.
Come on.
And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for.
Come on.
It feels like more and more in the later game
I need
here,
to sneeze.
it's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight-up A exec, and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time, actually, when Foot have just kept it simple and gone A,
yes,
it's been successful. And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there. EDG don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plant and then play some kind of retake setup. It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Extremely all in. The last time out to be taken here by EDG, at least in regulation for this map. One step away, closing it up, taking
we got
it
KO
all
ult
the way to Fracture,
and Fade ult.
But not far behind
full
them.
A exec.
They haven't given up just yet.
20 seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny throws the Thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup. So a little bit of support, but he's still going to end up on the B site as that solo anchor. If Foot want to win and get things at least to overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kankang's
He just popped ult mid.
It's more, it's fast, it's loose. Kankang!
Popped ult mid.
Removed! Head on that chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access.
4v4, they use Phoenix ult. They have Astral, they have Astral.
They have space. They have OT in their minds. EDG going to be tested. They have big ults to utilize
guys,
here,
save.
but time is being ticked away, trickled away. Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves here for a takeover towards this CT and a white face, but Jenny...
Nice! Nice, Zeus!
Zeus! Can't be doing this, man!
Oh, my VFL!
Strikes him down with lightning in his hand.
Come on! Zeus is on fire! Your defense is terrified and Zeus is on fire!
That early A main take is
Come on!
We were talking about Kankang being that important defender of the A site, and Zeus got past him. And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash positions at the end. Zeus dodges it anyway. Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly. Will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. Yeah. There was not much working. Sop has come into this first round with a glass cannon op. And if he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG. Holding tight with the corners. There's a flash and a peek. It's good by EDG. And Zeus, his way out to the open. They find their marks. EDG, they do well there.
That is beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini-map as well. They knew that push was coming. What a read.
Player advantage. EDG cannot let this one slip.
Crystallis pushed
struggling
you
for
know,
rounds
you
on
know,
attack
you
side,
know,
as
you
already
know.
mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his ultimate.
Sociable, come on.
Could just pick up an orb here and
Flair, thanks for the 8 months.
I don't want to give anything away. Not to the player that's sitting in lane potentially there. It's a Haunt. Smack bang in the middle of the site.
Oh,
It's not revealed to the lane player, but a lot of clearance otherwise. EDG is trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's Prowler who connects. Do know that EDG is going to be posted up at a flash to try and play your way forward. Sidestep. Smoggy's on a tear. But EDG, it's a round that they need it.
this team, the hope of China, they secure another map point here. Looking to push things towards Fracture.
It didn't get outside of his TP range. He's outside of his fucking TP range, man.
Already they're adapting their game plans.
What are we doing,
nicely.
Sop?
This anticipation of a mid push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself.
Disastrous
and then they
start to
group up,
OT.
keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait Foot into making the first move.
Come on.
Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
No, a full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of the A main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on. Sop walking forwards. We've not seen the ARP trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
About to trigger it. Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect! Picture perfect, but how do you escape from this one? Gastali puts a stop to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forward.
What are we doing?
Really stand up and step up into all this pressure. Looking to see if he can slap down the attack that's coming his way. Stars, Util, full throttle, the season to the corner.
Okay, good trade, good
this
trade.
guy's not stopping. Eventually, he'll drop back and leave his life.
Spike planted.
The rest of the team here for EDG, this is absolutely everything. It's Chichu slipping that net. Last player accounted for. And the 1v2, you can play this one with discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide.
Oh!
To be found, hold on those bullets.
Doesn't have a star on it.
Chichu wanted to defuse. Star needs to be laid down. The pull is not in time. This is half earned. Chichu, win condition turns. Another tap. Try and pull him out of the open, but the Star is doing everything now. And Chichu lands it.
4!
An Astra diff to close out Pearl. Beautifully played from Chichu there. A fumble from him earlier in a post plant. And yet a J falls. Pearl goes the way of EDG.
Nice!
Oh, man.
Let's go, boys!
They can't win Pearl. Why can they never win Pearl, man? Why can they never win a fucking Pearl? That map is cursed. It is a cursed map. It is a cursed map. Yeah, the B-Link fetish is not good. But the thing is, like, they figured out, like, oh, what if we just did some fucking A execs? They figured that out way too late, though. I don't know why teams are so obsessed with B-Link. Like, it should be the last thing on your map priority. Absolutely last thing on your map priority. But for some reason, yeah, FUT are just obsessed with it. EMEA teams in general are kind of obsessed with it. And it's fucking dog shit. It's a dog shit part of the map. I've never understood why EMEA is so bad at this map, and they prioritize the worst part of the map by a gigantic mile. I don't know what we need. I don't know what we need. The thing is, they actually won a few clutches there as well, though. Like, we can't... Okay, like, EDG did win the last round on a clutch. There was kind of some clutches that went both ways, but... You know, it wasn't like... In the other games, I feel like they have thrown it because the clutches were all on the other side, if you know what I mean. Like, it would be like 6-2 or 3-0 on clutches or something. That game, you know, was more even in terms of clutches, but... I think they just got nervous. I genuinely think the crowd and the nerves got to them. It got to them. Like, during that period when they kept losing and the crowd was getting into it, I think it got to them a bit. They started running some horrific rounds. And no, to be fair, they threw a lot of rounds there where they just lost because, like, their aim was really bad. Like, really bad. The 900,000th Logor P, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, Fracture is next. I don't think EDG's Fracture is amazing, so FUT have a chance. Man, why must they do this? Right, sorry, I'll turn it back on. I'll stop wallowing.
Obviously, EDG starting the They skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come out from Lazelle, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it's a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kong Kong is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning, so good. But Kong Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There was lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a lot cleaner. And I think that pistol round really set the tone for them and Kong Kong to go on that journey of just fragging out on that defense side.
It's so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kong Kong for not getting impact with the operator, not being very aggressive on that defense. Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard, it looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And I think Sop, yes, putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250 from someone like Sop.
Definitely Kong Kong won the war in that game. And I think going into Fracture, that's going to be big for Sop. There's going to likely be a jet head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that map. We need to see Sop step it up just a little bit.
Yeah, you certainly do. The defensive side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Minnie?
They took it to Foot here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG were not playing like that in regionals. So they need to bring what they're doing on Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Minnie, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture.
They had a very good
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this map. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. We can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have Foot starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into Fracture.
I think one thing for Foot is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here, but Foot are still absolutely in this series, and I expect an absolute banger on map 3.
Let's talk about being here and playing on a stage like this. This is familiar territory for EDG. So it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But you've been with teams that have been in these positions. You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than Foot in this series. And I think that having that, some of those rounds where you're kind of a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up the momentum. I think if we look at someone like Yetege bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server.
And you see Yetege on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map.
Come on.
When I think about
just win both pistols, please. Win both pistols.
Have not ever stepped onto the global stage.
What are we? We're 2-2 in pistols, right?
In a position where they're only one map away from being able to match
and +7 in rounds.
Classic
Foot.
We think as an organization at these global events.
And it would mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that has such fandom in this game, trying to live up to those hopes. Here's the agent select for map 3 of this series. We talked about some of the win conditions for EDG on defense. We look at Foot bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Foot's attack side has been a little bit worse,
I'm already
I think.
looking towards EDG here, locking in that Neon, going away from that
Still
Jet.
double duels, but it's a change.
Again, like the one map they've won so far is Kong Kong firing on that Jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Kong Kong not on the Jet.
From my perspective, I'm happy to see Chi-Chu back on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix and Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a Jet pick, but to have
They've already
Kong
played
on that
against
Neon,
this exact
It's
comp, I'm
certainly
pretty
strong,
sure. Didn't
but
Full
I
Sense play this
consider Kong
comp?
Kong the Jet main, and Sop being able to play it on the other side means that Kong Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out, I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Bren and Sideshow.
It's all going to get decided and defined right here, right now, for both of these teams and their chances of a playoff run. The trajectory of it really decided on Fracture, and it's not really favored territory for either side. The desk was talking about it.
Sorry,
both of these
Simplicity,
teams have looked
for
weak,
scamming you.
weak and shaky, really, realistic, on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG. Twists and turns, and evidence that they have used those 34 days of prep well.
I think Foot have also showcased a better version at London. Sop, EDG under pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight.
He's burned to cinders. Seen a fast reaction out of Foot, though. They want to take this one straight out from that disc control, but it's Kong Kong!
Spike down A.
Stamps down his authority over towards that A site. There'll be no recovering around like this. Pistol round vitally important.
Oh my God, come on.
Looked his way in, but now accounted for fully. 3 in a round for Kong Kong. A massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belt.
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway. And that's a clean flick, deleting Crostali. EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong Kong can play the Jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say Neon's a bit better on this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the Jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong Kong showing you why he won a Champions Trophy playing this character, though.
Cam's going to be broken here, bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that Foot does on their attack side, is a Dish default. 3 players go towards Dish, leave Dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam. Like a siren at sea. Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chi-Chu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here.
Problem is, Sociable died, so this round should be over. Sociable died.
Just about hammering it now.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop.
I like a rotate here.
Yeah, the call for the...
No.
Cancel here, but still with these sightlines watched. Just looking in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flanked.
There it is.
And instead, it's Kong Kong with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
30 seconds left.
He's at home.
Yeah, you're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the signs of life are. No scope will do the job. Looking for that fourth, and give it a Chi-Chu. Still happy with it. Strong beginnings.
Come on.
I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from Foot. You knew who your opponents were.
Very slow here. Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punish potentially. They see the Cam though.
Bring them down.
Gives any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher Cam.
Yeah, they've got the trip topside though. This is not good.
A lot of this space now, contacting all the way through, trying to get away with murder.
Can't aim. We can't aim.
Avoid using too much in terms of util. The fight's going right here, and Kang's that play with a rifle in hand. Shuts it all down entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sound angle. Shots fired straight through the box, softening up the opposition. And too much to account for, but Jenny's right there. Side by side, reciprocating. The cage making noise though, and Chichu will be cleaned up. Spike down though. Drop to the feet of Jenny.
We're so low.
Got the smoke to replace it.
Just pick up the spike.
Sociable, weak as anything here. Bonus
pick up the spike and fucking go B. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here. Man, it's not looking good. Yeah, that's what Sociable should have done.
38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for. But your options
are
so damn limited.
Just aim has deserted them.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if EDG is going to go for this exact play. This Spectre's already tasted blood.
No way he checks this angle.
EDG with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny's got to be favoured here. EDG weak as he is. Time fully against him, and he bides his time so damn well.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
4-piece for the bonus conversion.
I think the crowd's getting to them a bit.
Momentum. That is a pure statement.
Because again, they don't aim this bad. We haven't seen aim like this. Well, I mean, they didn't show the whiff there, but
came up in some massively important rounds.
The
for
problem
them
is with Foot, they're playing a no-flash comp,
on Pearl.
and so like
he couldn't get it done on Haven. He
I just think that they need to.
On C.
You need to whenever the smokes are there, just wait.
Very good round in an anchor
just
position
wait.
there. With only
chill a bit. Just don't.
A couple of whiffy moments actually from Foot. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina.
We don't normally do B main stuff.
You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang.
Nice, Yatu!
How has EDG got two?
2 kills in the blink of an eye, and now putting a squeeze onto Chichu, following up through his 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shoot.
Why would you swing? Why would you swing?
Threat of that one onto the flank, not found, yet dropping all the way down, Zeus. You're gonna draw blood. Hard committed though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving a way to success here for EDG, but still tenuous.
They got 2 prowlers though. This is tough.
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though. It's going to have to be sharp as anything, offering up these kills, and he just misses the opportunity.
Oh man.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think you got to say the help came through very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of EDG and forces this.
But why is it one
Chichu.
guy, man? Why is it not together? Then why is Zeus baiting after they know where he is?
If nobody had rotated laterally
why is
through
Yatu
the
swing
map,
first?
through
Doesn't make any sense.
Or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our Foot with a showstopper. They love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang, he wants to take the op right to them. Instead, though, Foot mix it up, put the pressure onto this double Sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chichu hard anchoring.
Here it is, showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down, but that anchoring position. Chichu not pushed back. Jenny straight in there.
What a hero.
The reposition of Chichu is perfect on top.
That's why I don't.
Contact up, but unaccounted for, or eyes.
I hate that Razor. I hate the Razor. You have to go out to in, surely. Don't go in to out. You don't know where to fucking send it. Go out to in, you'll never miss them.
Put on a better performance. Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
And this is why I was saying that B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke from Ollie, and then he's looking to hard anchor, take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chichu, who's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player.
Have Foot been in this situation where they've been down big in a map? I don't think they have. I don't think they've ever even been. Someone can go through the games. What was the biggest deficit Foot have had in the game?
Felt like they were feeding off the excess energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
It's like 2 rounds?
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. A decider
Come
map
on.
here. It's not the
Come
end
on.
of the world if you end up losing this series, but it gets a lot harder throughout playoffs.
I'm looking at the body language over on Foot, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Krostali sat back in his chair, they're fidgeting, they look out of it. They need a round, they need a hero to get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before. They've won in grand finals. They've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never down, never out.
No, never going to be giving up. The peak adjustment straight through the dish. Hold on, these players are lit up entirely. Stun's going to ricochet all the way out.
Why have we gone back to the worst part of the map?
A little bit more. It's going for a little bit more.
Nice shot.
Punished as a result of it.
What a timing.
Bullet to the dome, putting the pressure now onto them. Hold on. Oh, no way! How has he gone away with that? Nobody. Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space. Ults online. The middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Waiting for the right time to strike Sop. Locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that damage done. The Nightfall hold on the molly. Down to
Nice,
the
come on, come on.
Sop,
Let's fucking go.
the hero they needed.
Sit the fuck down!
And the crowd responds. The villains put a point on the board for Foot, but what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kong is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights.
Come on.
There's the energy back in the squad for Foot. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kong strike straight back?
Why though? Why?
Takes Yenajay's hat off.
Bro, go back
Far
A
too
main. Why are you
consistent.
revealing yourself?
Kong is. Aura Fifth as well, going to be revealing quite a lot. But are going to be forced to slow down here. To obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding.
What are you doing? Why are you doing anything? Why are you doing anything for the next 20 seconds? What the fuck are you doing?
On a platter.
He's a feast or famine player, but he is eating in that round. Sociable's left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the Foot camp. Unless Sociable can pull out something miraculous.
Bro, we just need 4. Just get 4, man.
High-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip at all.
Ganked him as well.
Wonderful round from
Fuck
nobody.
me, man.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at Nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards St. Halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with Yenajay in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in A-Halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights. He's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary. Kong, he's missed it.
Oh, the haunt, it's half clearance. You two hold on, that's accounted for!
Genuinely, I think without a crowd, we win.
The subtlest signs
Without a
of
crowd,
life.
we win.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kong would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here. It's Kong again trying to play a game of timings himself, not scared. He's up against the weaker buy! And for good reason! Ammo in his hands like a supercharged operator. Gone for a few more.
Crostali's having a
wide,
stinker
but surely
again.
the damage done.
He can't hit a shot. It happened on Fracture in the other game that they lost.
Crostali.
He just
A
had a
nice
shotgun.
shot. Immediately answered back, and Yenajay doing it from a spot like this. This is EDG. Almost there entirely, claiming
I
that
need to take a
7-1
second timeout.
this early on.
The thing is, they keep doing this trip towards
been
Dish. Weirdly enough, if Foot had not changed their attack side would be a lot better. They've decided to change it up and start playing south side a lot more.
They've had good anchor setups.
I think EDG are not smart enough to have realized that, like,
Kankan finding himself in
Or
position. So
it's either the genius IQ read of all time, or
and I don't mind the re-peak in this round too with the
they had some other idea. But this trip
but
in Dish is fucking fucked. Because it means that EDG are stacking like 3 people, just looking the other side.
Makes the most of it.
It's too clean.
Feeling like he had to go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point, Foot needs something to get themselves back into this. EDG, they are fully in control. 7-1 lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about the map in general, it does tend to be attack-sided. A lot of teams struggle
They
with
just
this
need to,
on the
again,
defense side.
go
That
back to
balance
just
of
doing
when do we
fast
push, when do we
execs.
flood, when do we anchor?
Do a fast
It's really
exec.
difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, Foot have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
Okay, here we go. Good.
Be a fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kang.
How have you missed him?
Where's that one going? He's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication. The rest of EDG just happy to bail him out.
It's over, man.
Oh, it's a fumble from Foot.
What's happened there?
They looked disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kang's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel.
It's over.
Last stragglers.
They're mentally boomed, man. They're just so fucking
do
boomed.
anything at all, but
how are you missing basics like that?
Here, nobody going downs. MJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both of the
You have
players.
a smoke.
Spike.
No, you smoked tower. How are they so bad at this?
The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Oh my god.
That is full
tower. Why are you ulting?
G2 straight there. No Refeft even going to be committed. The EDG is hoping to see if he can find his way through this one, but not likely.
They've lost their minds. They've lost their fucking minds. Take a timeout. Take a timeout. You have to. You have to take a timeout.
He's 14.
The team has lost their minds.
He's been hit by a
Oh, he's fucking dinked him as well.
Dropped down a weak health.
I thought he killed him.
On his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor.
Terrible smoke.
Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way. Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life in him for EDG.
That bright lights player forcing the second timeout out of Foot because they realize it. It's getting to the point of do or die. To be knocked down into the lowest this early in playoffs.
Me.
All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs, that's going to dissipate pretty quick. For EDG, I mean, we were mentioning it, man. They needed a show up at performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition, because Foot have never been blown out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen Foot play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Kang Neon, dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute prime territory. But Foot just don't have the fight in them currently.
No.
They're still not breaking this trip. They still don't know about this fucking trip.
Stolen by the voices of this EDG support.
We're just running into his op every single round. Every single round we run into his
It's a
op.
missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more.
We're just sprinting into an op every round.
Still, I don't know if you want to be repeating into that one. He's low as anything. It was the decay that was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous tiding. Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up on the EDG. Barely in time.
Can't aim. Terrible strats.
Cracked open B side.
Like what? If you're gonna do that, fucking go fast through
way
door.
better from EDG with this time.
But the problem is you don't have a flash. You gotta. I think they gotta change comp. They gotta start changing comp.
Between their grand finals of China and
they gotta
this.
play Sky, I think, instead of
here on
Fade.
Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-Hall's control is much more dangerous, and Foot is scared of it. Sop didn't want to take that duel. But they need him to find a fight here on this B finish.
If XLG beat G2, if XLG beat G2, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Smoke's down. Spam, hold on. Brutal for the smoke. Yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins. Foot finding it difficult to get anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being that scoreline. The performance that EDG were waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment.
I mean, I don't get why you would pick attack side when you were literally 12-5 and then fucking lost almost every round of attack.
Cusp to just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right? I mean, just because Haven was wobbly,
I'll find you.
Foot need any.
But what? I don't understand. They have one. They never put Yetu here. They never just put Yetu like any normal team would to just destroy that.
Hoping to find EDG. If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure, then they can turn back into the site. But Yetu's still on the ropes.
A Fatal can never hit, I swear.
The whole of A.
We actually don't get any value from this fade.
That one. Ran all the way through,
Faisal
but
again doing
EDG
nothing. Why is it this small?
Towards this one, EDG. Sidestepped. Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG.
Why would you put yourself
up
here?
That avenue. Ball's control is still lost
a lot
to
of pressure on Sol.
Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is played.
Has to be clean from Foot. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Swap. He's on the perfect line there. Precision was needed.
Shadow,
all
thanks.
the way up now.
Thanks for the 11 months.
Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle. Crystalli running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left.
9-3, it's winnable. 9-3 is winnable.
It's a second round here, earned up for Foot. Maybe, just maybe, you can earn yourself a handhold to fight a way back in.
It's about getting belief and just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Pearl, actually, that they struggled quite a bit there.
Come on.
Foot need to keep their composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as good as this. If it does, well, the map's already over. Kangkang 16 and 4. And fast from Foot, looking to pressure Chichu.
Rapids and Chichu! Not dismayed at all. The trade is intact though from Foot, and a bit of spam as well. Might just do the job. Jenny falling down to 48 HP. Smokes in the face of Kangkang. Removing this avenue, and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner.
Nice, come on.
Dropping down.
Come on.
Not favoured. Sociable that.
This is an amazing spot as well.
Bed, puts him to rest now.
Good smoke.
Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kangkang to get anything at all. But his position. Yedaje's way out into the open. Zeus though. At earlier position. Finds it towards Jenny.
Nice.
Now Jenny's no longer for the world. This
play
is
time, play time, play time, play time, play time.
Time already ticking way too far
Good
away.
round.
Smoggy might as well make a go of it, but for Foot, it's that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left. Plenty more Utah where that came from now. You're going to see it all just offloaded.
Come on. Okay, 9-3 is winnable. It's winnable.
The slightest of margins to potentially piggyback off of.
But it's EDG still fully in control of the half. A really excellent defense side in general. Last 2 tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them and a date with another upper bracket game. If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
Pure brilliance all around here from EDG. But I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters, but now they're looking like they could be back on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member. So, 6th member, EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise! And the Foot fans, I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half. So let Foot hear you! We are being treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment moment! London, let these teams hear you! At the end of this half,
come on,
just one team will be the winner.
It's a packed house here today in the Copper Box Arena. Foot need every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds. It's against the sixth man that is powerhouse of EDG.
Foot have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this map, even, you would say. Haven and Pearl, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
It was, to be fair, Foot fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but Foot made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at Foot possibly.
Come on. I mean, obviously, got to win this round.
Of a bit of a whooping.
Got to win this round.
They need a pistol here.
Waiting out for signs of life for the Haunt. It was used on the south side of the map.
These duelists have been the heroes for Foot before.
This is potential high-low, but it's a speed is over. So slightly Zeus! Two! Blink of an eye.
Nice to get out.
Found the opening that they needed, and Chichu caught completely unaware. Mixing the match, and he's inside the cam.
Come on.
Foot fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be Foot with a lifeline. Trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No. Pistol round is essential if Foot are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
Boring.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but it's easy to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain.
Last player
as soon as you lose that a little bit, though,
yeah,
it can be tough. And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Swing for them. Jenny.
Swing him off the fucking orb.
Last alive in a 1v5. Might as well just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs, because EDG with a sight line firmly set.
Come on. Shut the fuck up!
Flawless here for Foot. It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Setup's going to be laid down.
Yeah, I want to see, across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
Ooh,
nice social.
Goodness!
Well, they've just been bullied immediately here.
Slap them down towards that B main angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And Foot have just decided we're dominating this one.
Stamped out any chance of
nice.
an uprising or any chance of EDG to earn up a couple of ult orbs themselves. 4 players surviving. It's a big deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that. You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and Foot, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than Foot. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
Smoke.
Dish theory here from Foot. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some U2 like they are, taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets, and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke. Trying to play it perfectly, which he does.
Why is it 1 by 1, man?
6 HP, but already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out into the open. A bit of a sound and a reload. Baby Chichu, one-man army almost still traded out and accounted for. Hold on, this is just turned around on a time.
Why
EDG.
did he drop in? Why did he drop in?
To get the plant down, but these are 2 players. Can't afford in terms of positioning, but it all is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances? Not quite at all.
Good swing
Wonderful
from them.
discipline for round 15. EDG got a bit dicey, but they earned the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop. And then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, they're going to push into him.
That's again where so many swings through smokes with no flash that fucking we're getting punished
Swings
for.
around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but
come on.
EDG
Obviously gotta win this one now.
Tempos,
gotta
add
win
some
this
pauses
one
into their play and put the pressure on foot in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
Smoggy should have balls to really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards Halls and open at the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from foot. Hoping that they're going to re-clear it.
Oh, why are we so passive?
Neon wall layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the
Come on,
full
think
dash
of something
from
to do.
Sop.
Do something. Don't just sit on site.
Don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at Dish. EDG set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus on this high ground position.
Yeah, Trip of the Feet though is going to be tangling up this ultimate. EDG and the high ground punch. Zeus! It's 2 in the blink of an eye. Gives his team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this. A 2v2 is going to be called for. Plan though, committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Really utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping.
Know where he is. You have ult. You have ult. You have ult. You have ult.
You have ult. Ult turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles.
Get on it. Get on it.
As to where Chichu could
you have
be.
Molly.
Here's the footstep. Orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out into the open. Chichu no choice but to retreat. And Molly alongside it. Slips his way around the corner to Sociable, can stick this all the way, Chichu! Survives!
What the fuck?
What a shred of life!
I think Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there. During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
That's ridiculous.
I thought with the Molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
That is outrageous. I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one wrapped up. Surely that is curtains for Foot now. EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
It can't be stopped.
Zeus is going to try to have a word about it. Picks up the showstopper over towards Halls. EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on the pistol. They walk Kang in, no need to commit the flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of Foot. You've got an Outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use Nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull
good.
these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli
thanks for the
they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop. Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The Molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just spamming onto the line. Heads in rolling. Zeus at that ultimate, but a showstopper committed. No chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yet nobody still. That is Sharp on the line.
Jenny sneaking past him.
He's all the way past it, surely not. Jenny! Bags pointed towards him. They can do no wrong, this EDG, but there are 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. Foot know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can play spoiler towards it, but EDG cannot be stopped.
Fuck me, man.
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt,
they just don't know how to use the crowd. They just don't know how to use the crowd.
To be sneaking around that trap setup.
They just don't have an awareness of the crowd at all.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for Foot. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze is going to be called for. An offside crunch actually finds success, but as a result of giving up map control, Crystalli is going to look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but just one player, just with a Bulldog. Plant goes down, sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement.
Four get hit.
Seeing these players, that's 2 tagged up just from that Nightfall. Kang. Immediately there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. But Foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all. But what can you do?
Oh, how have you not got that
EDG
kill?
play with fire in their hearts.
GG.
With life in their eyes like this.
Enemy down.
Sociable.
Smoke's down.
He'll do his best. Smoke propped down, but the tools for the job are right there when they needed them. The orbital strike. Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable has no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a sure shot. And EDG sail their way forwards.
Well, unlucky.
The fans in the Copper Box Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal opening on Haven, but China's chosen champions, they're here to win. EDG, they overcome the doubts and strike that early bow in playoffs.
Unlucky.
It's a monumental
GG.
win here for EDG, a team that had everything said against them. And listen,
oh, they are the villains.
Kang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you could be mad at Foot on a personal level, but my God, they were leveling in the idea early on of delivering the upset.
And that is a roar of
unlucky.
For
Well,
EDG, this match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the wrongs of the past two events that they've attended. Much better beginnings overall.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that year after winning champs, had the Super Bowl hangover, but now they are back.
At least you get XLG next. I mean, watch XLG
This
fucking
team
beat
looks
G2
dangerous.
now. No, surely that won't happen.
I wouldn't want to face them.
Surely not.
They made a statement here today, I think. Anybody going to be watching in the wings as a potential opponent? They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition.
Fuck's sake.
For Foot, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Kang, what an incredible performance from EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
刚刚恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利，这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛。对。
Is it possible?
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图影视搜索可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信呢，当时发生了什么呢？
It's gonna be like 15 minutes time though.
I think maybe Sop is oraking in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second two maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第2场、第3场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝，他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang.
Holy fuck. Right, okay, if it's gonna be 15 minutes, I think I'm better off going to the toilet and shit now rather than wait. So I think I'll be back in a sec. Do I have a translator? I assume so, but I'm not 110%, but I assume so.
Yep.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Bro, I just was walking back, and Kang is shouting, like as he's going through the concourse, like he was shout. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what he was saying. I don't know who he was talking to. I don't know if he was talking to anyone at all, to be honest. But he was just shouting. It's like, who the hell's shouting? I just saw Fade as well, the old Wolves coach, who's now on XLG. He told, I mean, obviously I don't know what the map veto is, but he told me it's either going to be a 2-0 for us or a 2-0 for them.
So representing the Americans, we have Tata. And representing XLG, we have Leo. So it's very, very simple. These guys are going to try and pump these balloons up until they pop. The one that pops
I don't know.
is definitely the team
told
that's
him
going
it's,
to win. So guys, do you
he's free to
understand the
join
rules?
if he wants.
Are you ready to pop off? Okay then. In 3, 2, 1, pump those balloons. Here we go. Now, Tata is actually an XLG fan, so I do think she might not be putting that much effort into this one. And there we have it. Oh, that wasn't quite a pop.
Oh man, that sucks. Genuinely, I bet there have been champs crowds that were quieter than that. And I'm not joking.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
you need to answer it truthfully. All right. Who is the fashion icon on the team? Who got the most drip?
Alex. Oh.
Giacomo. What? I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see. I mean, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie.
Yeah.
You got the most.
All right, but you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out? See our jerseys? You see pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
You know, black and white. I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes now. Like, you have to now at this point.
I already have them.
All right, I think this is gonna be a tough one. Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the stage?
Can we include the interviewer in the answer?
Yeah, I
think you can.
Yeah, I'm part of the team, guys.
Oh, okay.
2, 1, Baby Bay.
I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro.
Okay,
Like more than me.
Honestly,
No, but like
I never seen
depends
that.
how much he cares. Like if he.
Actually, you're so right.
Yeah, when he's trying, he's loud.
He's loud.
To be fair,
When
though,
he's not trying,
It's
he's just
definitely
kinda
him.
chill.
All right.
Next question.
Oh, great. I have another great question. All
right.
Who is always late?
Ooh. Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know why.
All right. Who has the best aim on the team? This is tough.
On 3.
Should we point on 3?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me?
3 to 2? Yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right now.
Clutching on
I
everybody.
will say, I was going to point to Nate originally.
It's between these. Right. This last question
Is it personal?
is going to be a personal question from me. Yes. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah.
It's good
Do you think
content.
he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm going to go with my boy Trent.
Oh,
Wow,
Rages.
Frank gets
The key word is
rages.
Rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages. Yeah.
Rages, I think he
That's what I
rages by
said.
Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice. I'm not going to lie.
Team insight. Team
They be
insight.
fist fighting for...
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not know?
I don't think you do, bro.
Post second, though?
Yeah.
Probably Andre.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
doesn't rage at you.
No, it's not rage. It's more of like,
Disappointment.
no, it's more of like, be better.
That's disappointment.
That's disappointment.
Not in a disappointing way of like, I know you could be better way.
Encouraging?
That's disappointment. An encouraging way.
Encouraging way.
The best thing I could
With
say-
some charisma.
The best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh. All right.
All right.
There you
All
have
right,
it. That
there
was
it
some
is.
questions that were answered
So yeah,
by
I
the
think
G2
this
Valorant
G2
team.
interview,
Again,
I mean, it
Baby
might
and,
happen literally.
I'm Valen.
Your host and also part of the team.
That's Giacomo.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
It literally might happen as the game is starting. I honestly, that's fine though.
Welcome back to Masters.
I mean, obviously we'll be
London
watching
and
the game,
our
don't worry,
second
but-
match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG.
Oh,
I'm Mimi,
fuck's
back here
sake,
on the
man.
desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's
So
jump
I need
right
G2
into
to
talking
win this now,
about
so we can play
G2.
XLG
They're
and beat
very
them.
familiar
And then who would
to
we play?
this
The
playoff
loser of
stage, but this
Paper
time,
Rex
guys, It was a
Vitality?
bit of a slower start
Probably
in America's
Vitality
had to make
rematch.
some pivots in the mid-season.
And
What were you
Vitality-
looking to see from G2 that got them that win in Americas, that brought them this #1 seed?
I think the
It might
clear
be
thing
like
was
an
they
EDG
stage
rematch.
stage 1, sorry, they brought in the
Sports
Harbor
Maestro, thanks
and
for the sub.
the Astra. And now they've gone back to basics, just double duelist. I think that is the approach they've gone for and the approach of the meta right now. I think they kept it simple. The Harbor
Are
wasn't
there any
looking too
G2
bad,
fans?
but it just really
No,
didn't
not
suit them.
really.
Having Leaf playing that, I just felt like was a waste of
I mean,
a
I think
skill.
quite
We
a
saw
few
similar
people might
things
have
back
already
in
left,
kickoff where
to
they
be
put him
honest.
on Breach. I think putting Leaf
Not
on
maybe
a
not a
fraggy
lot,
agent
but
is key
certainly
for
some.
this
It
team.
seems
Yeah,
less
I think
busy
they
in the
played some
concourse.
interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago. But
I messaged
definitely
him on
think
Discord.
towards the end of the stage, they had a better
He might
read on
not
the
even
meta.
know
We're
where
starting
we
to see
are.
this
To be,
double
well,
duelist.
no, he
We're
should
seeing
because he
Leaf
saw
on the
me.
Phoenix,
So he
as you
should be able to
mentioned,
see where we
Benny.
are.
And I think Joggamo and Leaf are
I
probably
don't know.
2 of the players that we're looking at coming into this tournament, because I almost feel like it's been a while since we saw Joggamo perform at that top level that we know him for.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta. They're playing solo duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. It's able to slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think Americas has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious how it's going to translate for a team like G2 in this tournament.
And it's no surprise, Billy, to see this be their story. It was similar if you look back at the beginning of the year at kickoff, finding a pivot, playing somewhat anti-meta. This is one of the most consistent teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but yet to win
Why
a
couldn't
global
they just win
trophy
Pearl,
as
man?
well. It
They
almost
were in
feels
such
like
a
the
good spot
narrative
on
coming
Pearl.
into each global event is when are G2 going to lift that global trophy?
Well, let's hear from their IGL, Valen. He caught up with Genly earlier about his London debut.
Here with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys seem pretty happy to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play. But obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from. And it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said, beat them twice already. So what did you already know about them when you were prepping for this match? And how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
Shut the fuck up. How about that? There's
I think we know a lot of their pacing. I think we're faster than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change. So we're really confident to go in this match.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to let you enjoy your Red Bull.
Thank you.
We discussed it yesterday, but
Chat
this
audio
does seem
just
like the perfect side of the bracket for G2 to make a deep run in this tournament,
I don't
playing
know.
such a
Is
familiar
it?
opponent. But if they're going to
Oh,
go
blah,
deep,
blah, blah,
if they're
blah,
gonna finally
blah.
lift a trophy, Billy, I think you have to look at Baby Bay making good on Santiago and showing up internationally.
I think the great thing for
What's
Baby
the
Bay
sync?
is
Me
that
or
he's
the-
jumping onto agents such
or
as
like
the Vice,
the-
such as the
the
Chamber.
game?
Agents where he can just
The
put that
broadcast.
utility down and focus on these gunfights. And
This is the
yeah, we are
broadcast,
waiting
then,
for him to be able to step up when it gets to that global stage. But I think coming into this event, there's a real possibility where we could see him on that
No,
redemption
Ryan
arc,
making
I
low
want to say.
post rate
When he
in the
first joined the
tournament, I
team, he
realised
joined as a
he's not getting picked
substitute, and I
once.
gave G2 a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
praise
rough.
for being able to incorporate him. I thought that, you know, he's the UNC caster right now. I didn't think that necessarily he'd be able to compete at this level. He made him look great, but now I'm starting to think this Baby Bay is just really good. I think he is a phenomenal player, but I
broadcast
want to
which
see
is
him
bad?
do this on the global stage.
Is that
Santiago
on
was not
all of the
tournament for
broadcasts
him,
or just
and I think
ours,
that there
though?
will be a narrative if he doesn't perform at this event that he's not able to do it on the big stage.
But the thing is that the memory in this game
want the
is short.
Yinsu
He's
interview?
only played one global event with this team. It was an underperformance, but he's been consistent in Americas. A chance to make good on that today, especially playing that key role like you two are discussing. You heard Valen mention it, but G2 are feeling...
EDG 老是图一就很难进入节奏，然后图一打完过后，其实大家也知道，我们就当做一次练枪，然后我们就慢慢的在比赛中去把自信心累积，然后就做到了。对。
I'll quickly translate. So on the first question, I asked him why did he tell the crowd to stop booing, and he said that every team deserves to be cheered for. You know, maybe the crowd might not like some stuff they did, but in the end of the day, we're competitors. Like, let's leave it in the game. And when the game is done, like, they deserve support. They deserve to be cheered for. It's not that deep. And the second one, EDG, they always lose map 1. Anyway, they're used to it. So
Whatever happens, we're gonna prepare better, and I hope Praga gonna pop again. Toronto was a prank from us. Santiago was a warm-up, and next match gonna be a real match, I hope.
Well, maybe it was a prank, but they've got to make up for it here on the third time. This is that video of the G2 players' reaction to getting the first
they actually propped
draw
up.
in that stage. Why are they so happy, Minnie? What is it about playing XLG that you think favors them?
Well, they're obviously very confident in the matchup. They've won it many times before, but I think the key thing is stylistically. XLG play very similar to an EMEA team due to their coach's style, and I think that G2 are very familiar with that. They like to play at that pace. I think that G2 are at their worst when people
Audio sync
run
now?
at them
Good.
and play at that APAC style of
You went to
pace, and
Sliggy?
XLG might
he'll
not do
be
that
here.
today.
Sometimes
Yeah,
there's only two
they may
people
not.
we
I
get
think
to
you have to
interview,
look at them to try and find something
sometimes it
different
goes-
if they want to change.
I mean, that happened. Who did that happen
Noman
with the other
was
day?
a key
Oh, Alex. We
player
both
for
interviewed Alex as
XLG
well.
in their Swiss stage. And looking ahead to playoffs, he's outside with Jen.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Noman, despite the outside noise, you guys fought your way into the playoffs. What was the internal message within the
I
team?
guess for the English ones,
Yeah, I
they
think
can only
most
have
important
like
is just keep the
Kang and
vibes up,
Chichu, I guess.
play like practice, and you'll win the game. It was just like, don't put too much pressure on ourselves and just enjoy.
What are your plans to keep the vibes up?
Well, from the looks of it, it looks like we have a CN heavy crowd today, so I think they'll play a part. But yeah, it's just we have no pressure today. We're really happy.
Crowd favorites.
How is the crowd? Definitely
Billy
thinned out
XLG
a
had
bit.
only won a match at a global event before this tournament. Now they've won 2, and for Nomad, it's one of those UK representatives here. They've really stepped up.
For sure, and they have the opportunity now to prove the narrative wrong that we've been kind of setting up for them coming into this event. Of course, the pressure isn't necessarily on in the way it has been in the past when we consider G2 eliminating them from Masters Toronto, and
The Frost
America's
Coast
always
was
been
so
the
funny.
team that
I mean,
seemed to be
genuinely,
their
I didn't plan the
kryptonite,
Frost
I
thing
guess,
at
these
all. I
global
didn't even know
events.
Frost was
I
still
think that
here.
group stage has
Even
been
Victoria
good, but
literally
I would
just
argue
rocked
that
up,
they
and it
haven't
was like,
played
oh.
against any of those elite level teams yet, and G2 is a different beast.
I'm glad you
G2
enjoyed
are
it, though.
looking
I
for
didn't
a
really know how
trophy
to
right
approach
now,
that, because
and they
obviously I
should
was
be a
just so
massive
surprised. I
favourites in
didn't
this
know how
match.
long
We're
he was
looking
going to
ahead
stay.
to
I
the
didn't
map veto
know.
now. The question is, does the Lotus stay open?
I didn't know
That's
what
the
he
map
was gonna
XLG
say.
has been
It was funny,
excellent
though.
on. We'll take a peek.
All right, welcome.
Okay,
guys.
Sideshow says
Let's
he has
do
to go
the
set up,
map veto for the G2
Sideshow says he has to go
versus
set
XLG.
up
G2 is
the,
the higher seed today, so they're gonna pick their side. Let's start.
Team
with
B.
that. All right, G2 pick Team B,
Set
which
up the
means
Red Bull
XLG is
home
banning first.
sphere thing for
All right.
Flat Chat Live.
Haven is banned, and G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
All right, Fracture is banned as well, and XLG picking the first map.
Pick Lotus.
Okay, and the side for Lotus, please.
Pick defense.
Okay, defense it is. Then your map pick.
Pick Ascent.
Okay, and the side
I can hear
for
someone
please.
shouting.
Defense.
I think that's one of G2 or XLG
picks
shouting
defense.
down
We
there.
have Breeze, Pearl, and Split left. XLG is banning first.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Breeze and Split. G2 is banning.
Jim say who's... What
Last
the
10
fuck is going on?
seconds.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. All
Holy
right,
fuck,
decider
it
split
took some
and
time.
XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Lotus, G2 defense. Then we have Ascent, XLG defense.
I don't think
and
I'm
if we
getting
go
this
to the
interview,
decider,
perhaps.
which is Split, XLG defense.
I
Everything
think he's
correct?
taking his fucking...
All right, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Taking his time.
XLG managing to get their home map of Lotus there, but for my money, G2 are the best Lotus team in the world right now.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another, but now their first time facing in playoffs. G2, XLG, let's get them on the stage.
Unlucky.
Gave it their all,
They're
but
gone.
unfortunately, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an
Well, that
end.
sucks.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
There are some mad Chinese fans here. They must have been standing literally the whole time, these people at the front. They are crazy people.
More this tournament. I know my boy Joggermo is gonna fly.
Like legit, they've just been
我知
standing.
道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1、2次了，但我们同时也在进步。
Well, just me for today. Unlucky.
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输
What was the
了
map
你
Vito,
但是
sorry?
我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们炒得团团转。
God, it's so bright when the lights come back on. Why did the lights come back on for a second?
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise for G2 versus XLG!
Look at those people at the front, man.
Twice already, G2 have sent XLG packing
Well,
from global events. In Toronto
let's see if this will
and
be a close
Santiago,
one.
they
I don't
befell
really
the
think it will
same
be.
fate. But now a question of if the third time is the
Lotus
charm for the
Ascent
first time
split.
facing
G2
in the
picked
playoffs.
Ascent. That's
And the exciting
a
thing about
bizarre
G2,
pick, I
as
think.
we
It's also a
mentioned,
bizarre
Mimi,
pick
was
from
that
XLG.
they are
Well,
chasing that
no, XLG have
global
one map. What am I
trophy,
talking
and
about? I was
for
just
them to
thinking
go on
from
that
G2's
run,
perspective.
that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG
I mean, okay,
making it
Lotus,
to the playoffs for the first
they
time
picked
ever
defense, G2.
through that Swiss stage.
I think
They
this is
need to
actually a
really
winnable
enjoy
map
this
veto for
opportunity
XLG.
and make it count.
G2 have been one of
Why
my
the fuck
favorite
would you
teams
pick
to watch
Ascent?
over the past few years. They have been deep with
I know that
strategy.
XLG
They
probably
have
haven't
the
worked on
individual
Ascent, but
firepower there.
G2's
and
Ascent
seeing
isn't
their
good.
shift away from that deep protocol system into a more aggressive double duelist
That's
system.
not good for thought if
Santiago, I
XLG
think
are banning
they
Haven.
overcorrected. I think right now they're in a perfect balance between that system Valorant and aggressive Valorant that you need in this meta right
tomorrow
now.
the
There has
uppers
to
or
be
the
some
lowers?
mental block playing against G2, knowing this is the team that sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental, around Rarga being able to deliver in these big games, around being able to show the form that they deliver in China at a global event. This time, a new chance, their first time in playoffs. This is where they really have to deliver.
And you mentioned Rarga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the
uppers
operator,
first?
the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map.
Oh,
I
what?
think that
Why
this
am I
is
getting?
definitely
Why
a
am I
great
getting?
place
Why
to
am I getting
start,
two different
despite us
responses to
mentioning
something that is
G2
just a
looked like one
question
of
you can?
the best
I mean,
teams
it's a
in the
question I
world,
could
Minnie.
figure out. To be
Yeah, I
honest.
absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a underdog
Yeah, most of you are
mentality today. They
saying
know they are not
uppers.
the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured.
What,
I
Paper
want to
X
see them let off
versus-
the chains just a little bit. I need to see Rarga going in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If G2, if they just play at the
Vitality,
pace that
EDG
they usually
versus the
do,
winner of this.
GT are going to have a field day here. They are used to that pace. They are good against that pace. They hate it when you get into their face.
This map
No,
is
it's lowers. Oh
absolutely
my
a
god,
must
fine. I'll
win
just
for
I'll just look.
XLG to
If you're
pick
if
into
you're
the
all
Lotus
this
to say,
clueless,
we're better than you.
it's the
Tiago,
lowers.
on the
Fuck
map
me,
that
was that
has
so
been
hard?
the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool.
It's the lowers.
What are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat, of how you defeat this composition?
Well, I think the thing is,
Was
I
that
love
so
to
hard?
see the confidence come out from XLG, to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2...
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right?
For
Pick
sure.
your best map.
Exactly.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Minnie, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the world this composition. They don't necessarily need to go too far away from their normal play patterns, but they could look at Energy's preparation against XLG. On the defense side, it was about Kiko controlling that man space and then falling off if XLG pushed him away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble. XLG cannot take multiple points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah,
TV, there's a
absolutely. It's
delay
gonna
in
be
chat. Why are you
crucial in
yelling at us?
holding
This is
down,
like my
especially that
parents all
C-side
over
of the
again.
map often. If XLG
What, there was a
get onto
delay
those
in your
sites, those
parents
post
yelling
maps,
at
you know
you?
where this is where the composition shines here.
Yeah, for sure. They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the stage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes
Okay,
as well.
can
As you
G2
mentioned, Minnie, if
G2
they can
figure
get
this
into
out?
these post-plant situations,
I mean, I hope
this
they'll ban
composition
Lotus
looks
tomorrow.
really, really good on this map. On the opposing
Please
side,
ban
G2,
Lotus, bro.
we're looking at Jogamo being able to get to that level
If
that we know
XLG
that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2
here
are going
he
to let
is.
XLG get to that position. They are way too good at this map
What
to
number
let
is that,
them
2?
do that. Even if they did, it's because
can
they
you
have
hear
a
me?
plan to retake.
Can you hear me
with
now?
I can hear you now,
points of
I
entry.
think.
G2
I'm
I
not-
do not
I'm not
see
staying for long.
losing this map, even though
I know you're
XLG
dejected.
are incredible.
No, I
here.
just wanted to
Both
offer my
of these
condolences.
teams
It was
favor
tough.
this map. It's the
And,
home ground
yeah,
for the
I'm
two.
gonna go probably eat
but
some
so far,
food.
G2 has always
hungry,
owned
so-
XLG. A 2-0
But I don't
record.
know.
XLG
What do you think about the
trying to
Lotus
bounce
pick? You
back
been talking
and
about
get
it?
China another win
What,
in
G2
playoffs.
letting
We
Lotus
happen to
through?
map
Yeah.
one of this series with Pansy and
It's a bit
Hypok.
strange, I think.
Yeah.
XLG are good at no maps, apart
Yeah,
from
I
Lotus.
guess the question becomes,
So
can
just ban
China
Lotus
get
and you
more
win.
Lotus
than
against
one
them?
win
Yeah.
in one day?
And they picked
This
Ascent,
one's
which I think
tough
is
for
strange
those.
as well.
G2
Yeah, it is a
have
bit
had
weird,
their
isn't it?
number already
I mean, their
set
Ascent
by the
isn't-
desk. This has
It's been hit
a
or miss.
hard affair
It's a
in
weird
the
map
past.
pool. There's
11
definitely some
rounds
upset
total
potential.
through both
God,
times
if,
they met
if
was
XLG
all
win and
XLG
G2 have to play
could
foot
gather. Here,
in
like,
elimination,
they've
I'm
got
going
to
to lose
do
my
more.
shit.
You are going to
So,
lose your
yeah, I
shit.
mean,
Yeah.
G2
Is that
Galaxy,
actually
obviously
that they
this
don't
is
flip the bracket?
Sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare
Well,
opportunity given in this
GG.
sort of situation.
No, it's
Starting
not
on
GG.
Lotus, I think
They could do it. If
absolutely
G2
nailed
are in
the
the
points
lowers, they
coming
could do
into
it.
this. This is a
Both
very
teams under
tough
pressure.
competition to come up against, but I think G2,
That was a fun game, though.
honestly, in terms of tempo,
The
in terms of
crowd
macro,
was
have the
fucking
right
They're
response
insane.
to address
I don't know if it
that.
was being picked up on stream or not.
Well, that'll
I
be
mean,
being
probably
interesting
on your
to
stream.
answer.
Yeah, yeah.
How well prepared,
Going through
who
crazy.
stamps their authority on the
But,
game.
I mean, I was saying, I bet there's been grand
I
finals
think
quieter than
EDG
that.
found out in that
Yeah,
first
lock-in
series
finals
of the
comes to
day,
mind.
building off the
Not
momentum.
Fnatic one.
But a strong map for both sides. You're not
Shit was
going
a
to have a
library,
walk in the
but-
park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to completely concede
I'm
on
going to watch
site here.
the
Happy
pistol.
to allow progress
And
elsewhere
I'm
on the
gonna
map.
leave.
Through actually,
That's my
way out on
contribution.
the door here.
That's it.
Hard work.
Yeah.
Hard day's work.
XLG, I
On
think
that
we're going to
Dryad
calm down
schedule.
here,
Yep.
considering
I'm hungry,
further
though.
aggression
Listen,
in
the boys
towards
gotta eat.
spawn.
Boys got to eat.
Got to take care of
Bit of a
yourself.
weird timing now, though.
Yeah, it looks
Man, letting
surprised
him
that
get into a
he fell
post plan.
short
I mean,
of
I don't
that
have
one,
much
and
YouTube
Nolan
because of the
just
pistol,
sat
but
out simply on
Why the
this.
fuck did they
Trade
put
there
this
for
game on
Trent, but the
second?
numbers still very good for XLG.
Who the
Pressure
fuck
starts
gives
as
a
soon as
single
Leaf
fuck
steps
about this
forward.
game?
Paranoia
Yeah.
not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep
G2 are like the most
Yeah.
successful team in Valorant with no
Can
fans.
Trent and Baby
They
do
really
anything?
are.
HP's already
Yeah.
low.
I'm cheering for them.
Barely a bullet will do it as
Yeah,
Baby
they've got
be the
one
last one
fan.
alive in a
Your
1v3.
wife. Yes.
Time on XLG
Yep,
side.
but she's waiting for me to finish, so that's why I'm
They'll be
leaving.
dreaming of.
So I'm going to go get some food, I think. but
G2
she
almost
might want to
caught
watch the
off
game,
guard. Like I
actually.
said,
and stay.
initially the
I'll see
plan
what she
here,
wants to do.
Leaf
But anyway,
concedes all this space. They
I'll be
don't
seeing you.
really
I'll see you for the
bite here elsewhere on the map, and
probably
yeah,
around
you're
when I
right, it's
cast
the
and you
bait out on the
turning
door,
around
just
staring at me.
Yeah.
That's probably when I see you.
completely
But also,
unconsidered, yeah,
are you coming to the Blackjack Live
happy
show?
to pick up
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you then.
sort of kill.
Okay, sure.
All right. Catch you around.
Feel free to hop
really
on any
difficult,
day
though,
if you
didn't
want.
know
I
actually
will.
the
Listen,
position
if there's open
Fallon was
seats,
looking
there's
to
open headset, I'll come
maybe
through. I'll come
pressure
through.
towards.
Especially if I got time off. But
Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation.
I might
gotta
get
eat
blue
too
on my
much.
ears. What am I going to eat? I
XLG
don't know
almost
yet.
missed that
Oh,
first window of
gonna see,
opportunity.
gonna wander around.
to
I
get
don't want
the
to dox
farm
my
down.
location.
Again, Sage Wall goes in.
I
That's
mean,
a
people
more
know you're in
secure
the Copper
silo.
Box Arena right now.
Yeah, but but I don't want to give them even more pinpoint accuracy.
here.
Oh wait,
To at least
my wife's in the chat.
on the flag early.
Wait, Alice is in the chat.
It's on a delay.
I am doing it for her in
play
brackets.
into it,
Aichen, yeah,
that's
Aichen's a really big
XLG,
China
quick
fan. It
rotation.
is on a delay. Anyway, all right. I'm just like baiting everybody.
Players here,
Have
though.
fun.
Nice
Bye-bye.
little high-low setup.
Goodbye.
XLG have to be meticulous if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do. And they've already lost one. They've lost
Oh,
a second.
no.
Things now get dicey.
Sorry, I didn't really pay attention to the
As
start of
Baby
this
going
round.
hunting for a little more, spots the pixel, goes for the kill, loses. Noman there to keep things safe.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols.
And the problem is, anytime you're playing retake, particularly with pistols, you have no chance.
Me, but it's fine.
And you have no chance.
Well held by Lysol.
I would say, I mean, no, to be fair, now that the
making
game
sure
started,
that
most people
threat was
did
able
not
to
leave.
mount to much.
Maybe, actually, no, it doesn't look like
Even
anyone's
all
left,
things
really.
considered.
Problem is, there's people...
Great conversion here. Puts him in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well.
There's people standing in the front, so like parts of the seats of the floor are empty, but it's just people standing is the thing.
Certainly curious.
I'm not sure they'll pop off
once we
as
get
hard
to
as
the
they did for
rifles.
EDG.
G2's
I doubt they'll
approach will
boo
be-
G2, but...
Great catch here. Ooh,
Oh.
just about getting out of that.
Yeah, lucky
Again, though, I
boy.
think this is
May
a very
actually be
strange map
negated a
pool
little bit on the end there.
from XLG.
Feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You know, a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start, though, but XLG going to keep their players.
Whereas Eggman,
relatively healthy
Sideshow's
to get
gone
that
out.
heal
So
through,
Sideshow
no
went
harm,
to
no foul
the
on that
venue
front.
where we're doing the Plat Chat live, because he had to sort some things out there for the show. Because they've just been, he was complaining about this yesterday when we went for a meal. They've just been avoiding him essentially. He's been like messaging them constantly, being like, oh, are we gonna, hey guys, just wondering, like, do we have everything set up for the live show? And this is like, 2 weeks out. Then it's like, hey guys, now we're a week out. Like, do we have everything set up? Okay, guys, 5 days away now. Do we have everything set up? Okay, guys, now 4 days away. Are you sure we got everything set up? They just haven't responded to him at all.
And do not forget about Raga. Doesn't have much to
Okay,
play
so
with
G2 so far in their plan, as far as I can tell, have made a disastrous mistake.
Targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down
He got one, but not two.
Still stand him in happy way in the back lines, doing serious damage.
Yeah, so G2 already, I can tell, game plan wise, horrific game plan from them. They're actually in a lot of trouble. You cannot play full 5v5 retake on this comp. So this is already like map theory, G2, already very wrong.
For that to end.
We ended up in a C retake and we ended up in a 5v5 B retake. So that already tells me that they should have banned this map 100% and that they clearly don't understand what XLG's comp is doing. Or they are not executing what they think they should.
Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively. A couple of rounds here where just the amount of util to secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2.
Nicely
navigated.
something
together.
Oh, nice try.
It is just going to be those stingers and a sheriff or two, but I quite like how they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that close space. But for now,
I can be part of the crowd cheering. You know what? I like being a villain. I think it's fun to be a villain. I got no problem if people want to make FUT the villains. I think it'd be even funnier if FUT went to Shanghai and was villains. The problem with being a villain is it's not good to be a villain if you're inexperienced. That's often the problem that we've got. It's fine to be a villain if you're like a big team and like you've won shit before. Okay, this time the Vice kind of fucked them. That was...
G2 digging their heels into this
Did they push Raga off the wall or did he just fall off the wall?
See the spike. I think they're aware
you gotta
of it.
go now.
That's big information for G2 now.
The earlier you go, the better it is for you, I think.
Especially with a
the later you wait, the worse it is.
Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
They should lose this round now. So this time they held the site. I mean, even though they don't have guns.
On this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not working. Trent denies Leaf on the follow-up and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds, they're trying to come in with knives. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds, round is done.
A nice thrifty, and instantly we see.
I mean, it looks like he's completely off kilter here in terms of getting back into a position. But Baby Bait.
Instantly we see them hold the site, and it works.
Down here.
You just got to do this though. I mean, it's good for Baby Bait.
2 crucial kills. There's just this gap here that allows G2
But yeah, I think if you're gonna be the villain like FUT are or were in that game.
Against the worst position.
Oh yeah, we got Dryad here. Someone's come to console me in my sadness.
I think a little hesitation.
Why have you got an EDG top on?
Hello, Timmy. Do you like my jersey?
No, I don't like your jersey.
I think it's great.
That's after creating a free
Who gave you that to you?
I had to ask everybody.
XLG,
all the managers in China.
Slipped between their fingers.
They did it for me.
Well,
turning a mask
what a depressing game.
Going to be brilliant outcome.
It was not a fun time for me.
Feel like it could be a blowout.
Did you hear the crowd? I'm assuming you did.
I know, that was crazy.
Rapt attention on the A side of the map.
There's a lot of people today as well.
Oh, it was insane. How many people were in the crowd?
They were booing.
Spot, big punish. Happy way, fantastic for that.
Well, it looks like XLG might win. I mean, you're an America's believer, I assume.
I put
G2 for my prediction.
And it's a pivot call though.
But I think it'll be funny.
Oh my god.
Catching Leaf in transition as well.
Well, they didn't ban Lotus and they're currently paying for not banning Lotus.
I don't know why they didn't.
Because everyone thinks that they're better than they are. This is what happens with EG. Remember when EG in Tokyo just kept playing Fracture and destroying everyone?
Few options.
It took until champs for people to realize that we should just ban this map against us. Baby
Bait. No, we got Baby Bait. It's
options
Oh, that
Tower
missed.
plenty, investing them at
Gotta
35
plant the
seconds.
spike. Oh, they're gonna
Spike
lose.
left
Oh, we're
You've got to
so
see them come
back,
back
actually.
together. Lysa and
30
Noman have
seconds
to
left.
work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of
Never stop.
molehills, but Noman is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The spike's a problem. Lysa on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen, the last one standing. Spike back in hand.
Needs to
They're
challenge
on
the
the
spike
move.
here.
1v2.
He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the
Oh.
denial,
10
so the
seconds
plant
left.
can now come in. Oh,
Lysor the ghost.
What a recovery. I say it requires Baby
Yeah,
Bay
I was
to
telling
find
the crowd to shut
basically
up
all
and sit
3
down when
kills
Foot
here.
were winning.
Gets
And
2,
they were listening to you, of course.
No, they weren't. They couldn't hear me. I don't think. I don't think they could hear me.
G2 have to make a move, right? They
Man.
have to make a very
I do
quick
think that the
decision.
crowd kind of cost them.
Actually, the catch on Lee.
But-
You
Yeah,
can't
I
really
think
even
so
fault
too.
him for
Which
that.
usually I kind of wouldn't say that, especially for a
Spam
losing
through
team.
the
Like
smoke.
for a winning team, sure, but
Yeah.
really
Lysor's
not
having
too
a
But there was
game
multiple
here.
moments
Well,
where
you've seen
EDG
an
were
A and
playing
3
with the
line
crowd and like could
fired
tell
up.
that something was
It's
happening.
all
this
But
series,
it just wouldn't
yeah.
I
react.
was kind of
Yeah.
looking at
Like that
Raga
when
maybe
on
being an
Fracture,
X
like when
Factor player, having a big
like,
box,
was it
maybe a
Yatu?
round game
Yeah, and
here,
he's just
but
holding with a
obviously
judge,
if
and the
Lysor's
crowd's
on
going
it,
fucking
he was on,
crazy,
they can give you so
and he just
much
doesn't move.
value.
But
Yeah,
the
it's
EDG player's like, oh,
fantastic.
there's someone behind this box.
Certainly
That's what I
showing
was
here
wondering too. Is like,
some form,
did you
basically
not
delivering
realize
this
in
one,
time?
at least the
But
early round, on a platter.
I mean,
to
they're just smart.
XLG.
Maybe XLG does the same.
I
I don't
It's the
mind it. I'd put
Coinbase
G2
win
to win, but
condition for
If
it's
G2.
XLG win, that
Could
no, that
argue
would be disastrous
some
for
of these
me
ultimates,
and
I mean,
Foot
Jorgamo
because
2
then
away from a
G2 would
showstopper
play
at
Foot.
least.
Oh,
He's
that
gonna
is
bring a
a
rifle in here and one away
Why
from
are
the
why are
pit.
Foot just avoiding
Certainly
XLG like the plague?
Opportunities.
That's
for
not what
G2.
I
I'm
want.
curious whether or
Why
not this
didn't you
time out
ban
really is gonna
Lotus, you
discuss a-
idiot,
a
Josh?
Change of pace.
Come on.
if the upper
Difficult to
bracket
really
is
challenge
XLG,
this sort of
EDG, that'd
composition.
be-
Certainly on the
Like
defensive
I
side for
don't
G2.
think anyone had that.
No, and
XLG
no one on
leaning
earth had
heavily, though,
XLG
into
winning
just
this
that-
game. But
that
they picked
safety net,
Ascent
the
as well, which
blanket
is
of
not a good
security
map.
provided by some of
Like
these
G2 aren't that good at
pieces of
Ascent.
util.
I mean, you've seen Lev batter them on Ascent, right?
Yeah.
Raga even playing with that
Yeah, I
in
don't-
terms of expectations previously as well, that flank. Way
I
behind
mean, Brent
B.
came here for one round.
Really?
Yeah, Brent was here. He was like, I'll watch the pistol, and then
throw a
he
stinger in the mix.
he just came to console me.
I would have
What about
maybe
Josh?
written this out
Josh
a little
is
bit,
sorting
but
out the
again,
Plat Chat
one round
Live
that G2
thing.
got
Oh, damn.
was
So he's
thrifty.
gone.
So maybe this is something they can hope to get on
That's
the
what you would just
the belt,
you
but it's
every
not
other
a
day have
easy
just been
task.
sitting here waiting,
Phantom shown early.
Yeah,
just waiting.
It's going to be
just
least
waiting,
considered.
seeing who wins.
Does XLG
Where
get?
where do you chill?
It's like the green room with all the
Looking
casters
to
and
deny
the
this
tower.
AWP here. That should be Raga.
I'm just in the corner.
Get the res off this, so they
There's
have
not like a lot of space to sit.
Is there anyone else in there?
opportunity to get somebody back on their feet.
Oh
here.
yeah, do
G2
like the desk come
poised if
in?
they
I
want
guess.
to go forwards here.
This
Yeah,
could
I
be
mean,
a
they go
nice
back and
read
then-
potentially,
Yeah.
but because we have
Happy Way
seen
on the other side.
One rifle for lead.
they will. Yes, they do. Oh no, this is
And
a
Happy
shooting
Way is-
gallery. Happy Way making light work
Fucking
of
them.
G2. Phantom.
Oh my God.
Trent's head. Happy Way is making it look so simple.
Oh no.
Alan trying to play to the door, but this round looks done.
Slow approach
We are
here,
just
really
China and
suiting
Paper
XLG.
Rex. I mean, it's good for
Wide open
viewership
C
if these
site now
teams go
for
deep.
them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in
They have
crowd
to retrieve the
viewership as
rifle
well.
At least, Baby Bay, but
And
didn't
Paper Rex
expect
versus
that.
the
2v5
EDG,
now.
the crowd would be.
they
Oh,
have to
that-
consider some
yeah,
of this
that is crazy.
util that they have to
That is a
overcome.
really good game too.
Situations like this.
Paper
where
Rex would actually be the villains. God, imagine
What
if they
chance
started
do you
booing
really
Paper
have?
Rex. Imagine if
Never
people,
seen
the
before.
possibility.
people the wider
Not
Valorant
necessarily
community
to
would
address
start
this round,
hating
for
EDG.
sure.
If the fans here started
Damage,
booing Paper
something
Rex,
I
to
think
consider
it's
maybe.
impossible.
I
I
mean,
think
there's
it'd
a few
be
members
such
of
a
XLG sitting around
50-50.
1,500.
I don't know
but
though. There were so many.
there's so many EDG fans.
I've never seen that.
certainly doesn't give you much hope.
No.
It would actually,
Follow
it
up
would
here.
probably happen on a weekday and be just the battle of the
Coming to this though, I
unemployed.
mean, Jorg, one away from the showstopper now.
Well, that's just every day.
Alan Leaf will have theirs. Yes, you can hope for here, consolation kill or
Why
two.
did they pick defense side as well? I mean,
Again,
it really
a
does
lot of
feel
people
like they
putting
just
G2
wanted to
quite
send
high
a
up
message.
when it comes
We're
to
going to beat you
outcome.
on your best side, on
And
your
don't
best
we
map.
always?
And,
It's who's learned learned the lesson.
as the
and
kids would
who's
say,
not, I
fucking
guess,
around
is
and
it.
finding
But
out.
It was never really
yeah,
these
I think
early
that's
stages we
so-
got that concerned. I
They
say
see
early
their
stages,
reaction
but
when they
still,
got to pick
at
first
this
and
point, you'd
everything,
imagine
it
they'd
was
normally
just,
be quite
like,
comfortable. However, at 5
it's
to 1,
fine,
I am a
but
little
make sure
concerned.
you're
The cold
destroying
start,
them
potentially.
if
They haven't been
that's
able to
the
get that
case.
time
Yeah, if
underneath
you're gonna
through the
celebrate,
groups coming in, but again, they
it's
are a high caliber
interesting.
team here, Mike. I put G2 to
The
high
I
standard,
saw
top
Fade,
3,
who
top
works for
4,
XLG,
somewhere
who
around
used to work
that.
for Wolves.
This isn't looking like it,
He
especially
said
when Lotus is a very
this will either
solid
be a
map for them.
2-0 and
Certainly.
we destroy them, or 2-0 and they'll
Yeah,
destroy
like I said,
us.
this has got to
He
be what
said
the
that.
timeout wants to address.
There's no way there's
Well, G2 are going to make any
For an XLG win,
massive
I don't think
adaptations
two
here.
maps.
Again, they're walking the tightrope in terms of the
I don't
finances
know.
as well. Don't
Imagine
necessarily
they
have a
won
buy
us
to
that.
hand
They're
either,
just so hard to
but
predict.
some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how
It
it
feels
sounds.
like every
because
game
this
they
round
have
we will
one
be
player
listening into
going crazy.
XLG, obviously currently
That's
up
not
at 5-1. So as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happy way though, the headhunter himself.
Nice.
Been a
Good
threat,
awareness.
this time nullified. Big start for G2. Let's hear how that's affected XLG.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree. Only one. Let's go together.
Go on. They have a 40. They have a 40.
We need to go in, we need to go in.
Ask about
There's a flash, play anti-flash.
Follow back. Follow back. You have a...
There's a flash.
They have a 40.
Good throwing from Baby. Look at the delay.
Oh, drop. Two.
Fatal? Hello? Leo, what are we doing?
Raise low HP, raise low HP. Winnable.
Okay.
Unlucky. Good from Baby Bay.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard. The start of the round
had a
being
timeout
difficult
yet
with the
or
loss
no?
of Happy Way
G2, yeah.
and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging. If there's any way out.
I mean, it's
of
kind of the
these
same thing that he
three
did with
Gonna go down, and actually
Crew
Lysor
in
doesn't
Americas
suffer too
where
much for this one. But he is
They
surrounded.
played this map, everybody
think,
thought Crew was going to win
He's
because the
getting
map
a
was so
little
good. And
tricky. Oh! You made me believe.
I'm going to be honest, I had
Crowd's
a
popping
winnable
off for
call.
that. Yeah, when they let Crew have Lotus.
yeah, which everybody was like,
too
why
fine.
are they doing that? They're crazy.
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack.
Kind of the
Day two
same
of my job, man.
Yeah.
mentality.
Like,
I mean,
easy.
they are
Yeah,
good
but
at Lotus. It's not like Lotus
again,
is a
for
bad
G2,
map.
I like
Yeah,
what
no,
they
it's
did
not
though,
bad.
particularly identifying the kind
Like
of
if FUT
side
play
of the
XLG, I
approach.
want them to ban
Almost
Lotus.
no
Because
nonsense
FUT aren't good at
approaches from
Lotus.
G2 where it's like we're happy to invest
Yeah.
here.
And that would just
need
be
to
a
get the
free
ball
loss.
rolling. Certainly something that
Yeah, I just thought
could be. I mean, the observers lost that one. That's to say.
maybe they'll be fine. I feel like if Baby plays the way that he was doing in Americas, we're
Happy Way
chilling.
is now going to have
We're so good.
a bounty on him. They can even really comfortably identify his position. Get
Okay,
bodies
so
in
they
the
got
right
this
place
Fatal
to
and Rez.
address that. A couple more bodies behind this.
Toxins going up.
Set up to follow, though.
So this, I
G2
think, is
still
good from G2. When they're playing a
conscious
2-1-2 against
of that
this, you
presence
don't want to
towards
let them
Mount.
do an exec anywhere. So having like a
Clear once they get
2-1-2, I
ball
think, is
control,
just
though, so
good
need to be a
with a
bit
Vice
careful
on
how
their
long
own.
they outstay or potentially
what
stay
you
their
want.
welcome here. There's the Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Val in there or Leaf in transition back towards site. For now, staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valin now, actually peeling away from that position. I saw
Pick up
another
an
TP
Omen ult?
available.
I mean, an Omen ult in this comp is actually kind of good.
Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to maintain this coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy.
Don't be an
with
Omen ult
Baby
doubter.
Play
Watch this. Watch this.
playing
Fatal
towards
Omen
the
ult.
map.
Okay.
Paranoid
Hits
still
him.
TP back.
TP
Catch
into
from Raga.
nowhere.
Valin getting very little play here. Struggling to get off the starting blocks in this one.
You can't leave, you can't
any sort of
leave.
site control that they may have had. So we're going to push for a retake
that's such
at
a
best.
mistake, Leaf.
For
You have
now,
to stick and
XLG
fight.
looking like they've been able to switch up that pace a touch.
You don't want a
The
4v5
paranoia of
retake
Happy Ways
against
lurks
this comp.
very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
Who was there? It was Valiant
Right
and
back in here, though.
yeah.
It's the issue.
it?
XLG
XP
happy to
found on
stay
him.
on
Oh.
site here. Leaf will find the first, though.
That will certainly help
Oh,
with
the
Jordan
trip.
Court. And
Have you-
actually,
what?
Baby Bay on the bailout. Going to catch Lysor. And now suddenly,
Never
just
mind,
down
maybe
on
you
one.
can play
Oh my
retake.
God. The table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to
How
back
have
away
you
for a
not
second.
taken a single
But you
fight, Raga?
started. Baby Bay with some brilliance there.
Never mind.
G2 needed that.
Baby Bay.
In the first for free over the top, certainly.
They keep doing the no
Tips the
man
scales in
celebration.
their
I
favor,
really
but
want to
XLG
see
just
him win.
crumble.
I really want to see
Canada man.
this
Thanks for
post one.
39 months.
In
Sorry.
so many
Just to
bodies.
go.
Happy to greet G2.
You want to see Baby Bay win?
Just get picked
Yeah, like
apart
lift
here.
the trophy. I think that's it. He just has such
Especially
a cool
as-
story.
Well,
as
for all
soon
the
as
talent
stun
out
comes
there.
through, you think XLG
No.
are going to pounce, but
No,
it just
for
never
himself.
happens.
For himself. I can't take credit. I can't do that on stage ever. I can't.
To bring it within
Yeah,
2 rounds,
XLG take
XLG
a
now going
timeout.
to pump the brakes.
Yeah, and it, just for a moment, I do want to really give credit
you
there
go
to Baby
shopping
Bay on
again?
that spacing as well.
I won't
making
reveal
sure
how
that
much
first
you
kill wasn't
spent
going to be an easy pickup
to the stream.
as soon as they
I
tried
don't-
go
Unless
back
you want to.
inside.
I don't
So
think I'll go
complimentary
shopping
in how they
again.
wanted to scale
Well,
back.
yeah.
That's what
I
is
think
bizarre,
that's
though, with so many
why
bodies
it's
up on
financial
site.
choice.
I
There's
think
no
I
really
already
favourable
did.
angles to swing
Actually,
back
no,
on
I'm missing.
after G2
I need to
find
go
that
to
first
Baby and
pick, which
Wisdom.
is
Because there's like
curious,
a
right?
unique
If you set
store
up
here.
the wall wall in this
And
way.
London
There's a
doesn't
cage
want
obviously
them
to block
missing
off.
because I didn't have enough time.
Why not?
Okay.
Why not swing onto
So-
these angles?
Oh, by the
like
way,
as
I
quickly as
brought
possible. G2 shouldn't really
So
have
you
had
can,
a way back in
open
here.
In one of your... What the hell is that?
One of my
XLG
pockets.
maybe going to be discussing that.
Pocket. What's that for, a gun?
Coming out of this
Can you
timeout.
open these? They're like the
does
sticker
have the
album
res
for the
available,
World
still
Cup.
gonna
A
have a
sticker
buy of
album for the
sorts
World
here.
Cup.
Let's see if we get something good.
Panini,
Not
7
gonna see
stickers.
rifles across the board, but
I just have them in
already
my
know
pockets
July
everywhere,
saw
actually.
TP available,
Yeah, I'm just
happy
ready.
of the neural theft
Oh, you
as
gotta
well.
be careful not to rip them. I did that a lot as a child.
Yeah.
On the other side, though, G2. I mean, Leaf, like I said, you could see him considering the pit in the previous, maybe
Hold
on the
on.
back of Valen's contact, but
Let's see who we got.
very quick call to give up that setup.
I guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that
We
C
got
site now just kind of out of the equation?
South
They've not
African
had that
player
much
I've never
success
heard
playing
of.
towards it. Do they start going back to what was kind of working a bit better?
I
Those
can't even say his
approaches
name.
that they
Hannibal
managed to
from
make work.
Tunisia,
But
I
obviously
do know him. He
G2,
plays for
some
Burnley.
elevation here. Early investment of the pit from Leaf. And that's kind
Pan-
of shutting out
Panama.
that C site. So
A team.
again now, with
The
this
USA team?
Okay.
Okay.
That's a sign that they're
Need to
winning.
find their
Oh
footing
wait,
going
they're already
back.
playing.
I
Yeah,
guess
they
I don't
already
say
won.
basics, but happy way
Was it the
on a
one tier?
solo
Wait.
endeavor,
Anyways, I don't
demanding
know what
the
happened.
attention of half the map. if
Billy
you can.
Gilmore, who plays for Scotland, who actually is injured, I think, and not going to the
Don't
tournament.
necessarily have to challenge.
And an Iraqi
Close
player
on this
who I
bit
do not
either.
know.
Little
Oh, a
pockets
Turkish
playing
player.
into-
Represent.
Okay.
Again, looking actually to
Not going to
maybe
try and
trap
pronounce his
somebody
name in case
outside
it's wrong.
B.
That's
XLG
a
not
pretty
happy
bad
with what
pack.
they've seen
The
initially.
US team was probably the best thing I got
Leave
there.
Lysol
Yeah, it was.
inserted here.
Nice.
You want me to open the other one?
Yeah, maybe try
Go
and
crazy.
identify where that
As nothing is going on?
slightly
Wait, this
hold's
is
going to be.
something, is it?
Keep in mind
Is that
that
something?
Happy had
Yeah, it's
gone
like a
pretty far
free
towards
one
Mount. Obviously,
for
didn't go quite towards the
the
pit, but
online one.
even in that mind, you look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysol,
into it.
which is
Why do you
bold,
have-
But they've got what?
How many?
A prowler.
How much of the book have you completed?
I'm
Have you got a
sure it'll be
fuck ton
fine.
more in
Maybe.
there?
Using all that
Now,
pocket
yeah.
that Leaf has.
Leaf though,
Your
technical
side
player here.
pockets.
Still gonna
Oh
respect
my
this. Gives
Christ.
the entrance at least.
Oh
sitting a little
my
bit more towards
Christ.
that
Hold on.
waterfall side,
After
but
this
starts
round,
to get
we need
curious.
to.
At 23 seconds,
I need to go
rotation's
full
gonna be
screen to
coming
show
in.
the people
Flanks
just
on
how
the way.
it's,
And
how
it's pretty
many
much all
things
in
are in
from
your
XLG.
hand.
Yeah.
Is there more? No,
That's
surely
trying
not.
to find the spam here. Spike doesn't go down. Leaf will find Raga over the top as
Good
well.
G2,
It's all
good
falling
fighting
apart.
on C.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here for XLG. They thought they had the right side of the map to go to, but now with the pain shells coming in and G2 back at the
3v5.
gates here, XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now. Leaf looking
Flank
for
is
a
so good
pixel
from
out
Valen.
place, doesn't quite
Round
get it,
over.
but Valen does.
Observers,
That was
come
that
on,
late
what are we doing?
Play coming back around from B, leaving Happyway.
Okay, nice.
Magic and
Right,
Zemo
hold
a bit
on.
earlier. It looks like
Show the stream. Oh my goodness, look at that.
I don't know how many.
How much is a pack?
I don't know. Money is not real. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Again,
I already opened
sure, missed
100.
Slow walk.
You opened 100.
It's Trent's kill here that really makes
And that's
things
not
difficult.
enough. I need like.
Unfortunately,
No,
Raga
no, I
there's no
once
way he can
completed
spam out onto this.
Panini sticker book for like a Premier League season, I
Duck on
think.
top of the wall.
Yeah.
Great round
It's a very
from G2.
expensive hobby.
very composed.
on our side now.
Is
We
it?
got this shit.
I
Only way
mean,
for them
maybe.
to
You'll find out later, I
These
think.
no, these my my
convert this position
my
is
dad
actually
gives
go
me,
into
so.
the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
The people. The people.
Now look what it's done to the money.
By the
though,
way,
as
I've
the XLG
opened
on the
two as
receiving
well.
end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Down to Sheriffs. Looking for win cons that may not exist here. Valen spraying,
Dio's got to be
spraying.
careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch one on that back pedal, but
Have
he
you
doesn't
always
get what
done
he
this
wanted.
collecting, or is this?
Yeah, every year for the World Cup.
Oh, looking like a should have been an
Sheriffs.
easy target, but Raga.
Have
A
you
little bit
completed
trickier
the
there for
books,
Baby
or-
Bay, but he's still
Always,
enough
yeah.
to
Always
hold this.
completed it.
And Viper
And you
to
don't
a
go
team.
to those like trade
You don't have
ones
the
where you get the
advantage.
ones that you don't have.
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, you
when
do.
I can't find like
Nobody over to
when I have
LC
like
though,
10 or something
for
that I'm
G2.
missing.
Yeah.
Again, a chance for XLG to
So
find
many
another
families
post
go
plant
unfed for
on
this.
this side of the map.
Says the chat.
But they're not getting the same
No.
opening.
I mean, you want
picks
Dryad to
anymore.
fix
In
world
order to
hunger?
play
Let's start with Elon
advantage,
Musk, I
it
think.
feels like
Yeah, I don't think I'm fixing it.
G2 have
But
figured out
But
the
that
approach that was
with the
working
lack
well
of
for XLG. And
water
what
that I
felt like
think I'm
it
helping.
could have been a
if you
considerable
think about
problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly.
yeah,
So
you're
not
helping
really
the
falling
AI
foul for any of
data
this.
centers
Gonna give up the
take
plant,
all the
but
water because
by
you're
all
not drinking
accounts,
it.
G2 still happy.
They should build a data center in your backyard because
They would do pretty good.
there'll be no water
previously.
concerns.
Yeah, they would do pretty good.
Lysol has to go huge here to bail him out. Valorant's going to find another one.
Oh,
Traded off.
oh.
The numbers just
I mean, it's
favouring
fine.
G2.
Surely
The
Lysol
weaponry
doesn't win a
alongside that.
1v5.
Just Lysol left now.
Okay,
Shut down
let's see what I got in
Jordan.
the second pack.
Okay. Oh no,
Find the final
fucking.
kill.
Second pack, holy
Yeah, they're
fuck.
back in business now.
There is no way.
Holy shit.
I can't. There is no way.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT.
I was gonna joke about it, like surely you get Messi right away.
Imagine if Ronaldo's in the same pack.
No.
XLG were
That's
asking to
insane.
make some big changes.
This guy called Lionel Messi
Lionel.
from Argentina. Well, he's named
Wait,
after
there's
Lionel.
seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here.
I just thought that.
And I guess
Arturo
we look
Martinez
towards
is a
XLG
good
under
player,
the lens
though.
of, do they have someone to
Plays for Inter,
reignite
he's their
what
best
was
player.
working at the start?
That's
Can
this is
they
a
rebuild
cracking
on some
pack.
confidence?
Two
Because
Argentinian
Thailand
players.
didn't seem to really
Look at the
find
chat.
what they needed.
Going
But
crazy.
right back in hand here, but operator out for Jordan, so a new added twist here for them to try and find those
Okay,
next couple of steps from.
Ronwin Williams, I don't know, from South Africa.
We're going to be able to on the fort here. Operator in hand now for him.
Oh my God.
Away on the other side here.
I am not, I'm gonna, right.
Still a gap for him to confirm.
I need to show this on the screen.
He's found the
In the
opener.
same pack. I'm sorry, the game needs to take a back seat for a second.
Traded onto that.
I got 2 Messis in the same pack.
No
I'm
way.
terribly sorry for interrupting the game for a second,
The punish,
but there is no way.
Stand for the time being.
2 Messis.
I've never seen that.
Okay,
in
they have
one
got
pack.
Valen. Does Leaf leave him to die at this point?
I think he does.
Oh, he's not gonna go.
Yeah, Valen's
Oh, yeah.
screwed. No saving here. So Leaf,
That
you better be able to
is
deliver.
insane.
You gave
That
him
is
up.
insane.
I mean, you don't need him.
Sacrificial lamb to hold
I
position,
already
but he's
have
going to
it.
see it all
You already
coming
have
out.
Messi.
Yeah, so you can keep
With
it.
30 seconds,
I can
limited
keep a
options
Messi.
Yeah.
of pivoting.
I can keep 2
XLG
Messi.
need to once again go into the seaside, at least this time.
Well, that makes
with
it.
a player on their side.
Why is
But
Messi not
for
the
Baby
rarest
Bay,
one?
It was certainly more
There
than
is
even out
one
the odds.
that
In
is
20 seconds,
rare,
still
but
no
not-
plant inside.
not
Mike,
that
this
one.
is getting incredibly late. And G2,
Yeah.
he got the site back.
Issue being there's a paint show and everything to consider here. Tons of util.
Wow, nice name.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves out for bench.
Wow.
Three, baby.
Okay, they might have figured out. They might have figured out.
It was
Yeah,
a
they're fine.
worthy
They're fine.
sacrifice
2
to
Messis.
get that round in the bag.
No, yeah.
2 hold on.
Another-
2 Messis and a Salah in the same pack. 2 Messis, a Martinez, and a Salah.
That is actually
You'd
the most
expect
insane
one or
pack.
2 people from XLG
I
to be going
opened
forwards,
so
but
many and it
they're
was just mid.
so
It was just
hesitant.
mid. Maybe one Messi, I
I
guess,
think G2
not
are feeling
2.
that as well. With nobody swinging past
I
second
mean, that
pillar,
kind
it's
of feels like
oh,
scamming
okay.
anyway. That they
Yeah.
can put 2 of the same player in the same
They
pack.
said that
Yeah.
same
That is
window
a bit
opportunity
scammy.
before
But I
the
didn't
punt
see
didn't
that
come
before.
through
I opened
previously.
100. And there
Wow.
wasn't one
Very
package, but
concerning
it
to
was
see after XLG had
two of
themselves a
the
very
same.
comfortable
I
start.
don't know who Pico
Certainly in
is from
charge of
Cape Verde,
momentum.
unfortunately.
I also don't know.
Confidence
And
certainly
I don't know who
favouring
this
them.
Qatari is. Lucas Mendez.
Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2.
Insanity.
That is actually
Now around to the good.
crazy.
I'll take out a Messi.
Yeah, go
You can
ahead.
keep the
Well,
rest.
broken by here.
That's
Valen's
insane.
TP on one side.
Streamer
nothing.
luck.
Maybe.
they think it's rigged.
Bay out here of the wall.
Insanity.
Maybe Bay will relay
okay.
that information. G2 has
G2
3
are
walking
back.
out mid.
They've really got their
Baby
finger
Bay's
on the
to go.
pulse, it feels like. But Baby Bay has to
Good
be careful
analysis.
to not get caught here. But he's already
Yep.
backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happy Way waiting.
Ooh.
That's an
Way
advantage they
against the
haven't
world.
had in a minute's time. So this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely. Not going to get it. Back line now broken. They've got issues once again surrounded.
Jorgamo, one more for a showstopper. That could be
Oh, it could be wraps.
huge here for G2.
Okay.
And Leaf
Big for
waiting.
Leaf here.
Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further.
make a
But you can
step?
see the
I think he
XLG
did.
want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo
Leaf
trying
got
to find
both.
it back, but he falls.
Never mind,
Just
round over.
Lysor to try and hold back the
Nice
flash
shot.
from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone. And Baby Bay ain't dying today. G2 bouncing back after what was a really dreary
They're standing
start.
up at them.
Resurgence here to find 7-5.
giving them some shit.
Massive respect to G2.
I cannot believe
And
you
the
have that many
resilience here.
packs with you.
So we're being dictated to.
Yeah, I was going to bring
Exciting
more. I have
rounds.
more in my bag. Yeah.
You have more in your bag. How
You
many
could
is
argue
actually
maybe
here?
a couple of these
1,
passing
2,
them by, but
3, 4.
certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you
Oh
on
my
that.
God.
And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2.
Oh my
High
God.
expectations on this team, showing some of that pedigree in their ability
21.
to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half.
32
However,
packs.
as we are here in
34 with
London,
those
we've
two.
got a couple of people coming out. And one of those people have been family members coming in from
I mean, to
all
be
over
fair,
the
it
world.
would be
So
very
we
funny
are
to,
gonna
like,
send it
just
over
go
to
up
the
to someone and
stage
be like-
where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
You're like, wait.
Have Messi.
I'm with Trent's parents, Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into
Your
this
parents
one.
ever seen
Yeah,
Valorant?
he's always really
My
positive.
mom
He,
is actually
they practice, they prepare, they do
insane.
everything they
She
can to be ready
started
for
watching
this,
with
you know,
me
so
to like
they,
watch
they
me
come
do
in with high expectations
and she was
for
watching so
themselves
often,
and
like
high
every interview,
spirits.
that she
So
now knows
Do
like
you
the
have high
team and a
expectations
bunch
for
of
them?
players as well.
I
So like
just
during the
want
off
them
season,
to
she's
be
like, "Wait,
happy
what's
and
going
do
on? Tell
well.
me like, where's
Yeah, so
Aspas
probably.
going?"
And for you,
He's kind of
Jason,
crazy.
you
That
actually
is
are the
insane.
reason that
I
your
mean,
boy is standing on that stage
my brother
right
Nick,
now
who's a mod,
competing
has
for a
never
title
played
because you
Valorant,
bought
but he
him
knows-
his first PC.
knows all
What
about
was it
the
like
scene.
though when he was
He knows
17
everything
and you
about
had to let him go travel
Yeah,
the world?
my mom definitely doesn't understand
Very
the
difficult.
game, but she knows that they need to get to 13.
We had to
and
dig
that's it.
deep,
but knows all
talk
the
about
players.
it, pull him out
This
of
guy,
school,
look, he's
and,
everywhere.
He's
make him-
everywhere. It's
I
insane.
mean, let him
He's
live
really
his
just
dream.
spawning
But he
everywhere.
did complete his
He was
diploma
in Toronto,
thanks
like,
to your
every day, wasn't
parenting. Watching him now though,
Tough-
did you
tough
ever
for me.
imagine you'd
Although I
get
signed
to
it,
see
this-
him
look,
playing
this is
so
DMV.
many of these events?
Yeah.
No, not in my wildest
No, it
dreams.
is
I
crazy
still
that he's everywhere.
hardly believe
Yeah.
it sometimes.
Hi-
that
him
we're
and
here
like, well, I
he's
saw him
doing
outside
this.
today
It's
before I
amazing.
came
It's
in. Him and like,
And do you believe
he said
that
he's
G2
got
are
someone
cursed
else
on
joined him
international
today,
stages?
and they're going to be here for
Do
the
you
rest of the
believe
event.
they can break
And then they've got
that
two
here
other
in
friends who are
London?
flying out like
Absolutely, I
tomorrow or
do. I
something,
believe
who are
in
going to
them
be here
every
for the
time
rest
they
of the
get up on
event.
that
All
stage.
from like the west coast of America.
And they look like they believe in themselves. I
Yeah, but
suppose I
are they
wanna
all gonna
ask
have
you
the
the
same
same
sign or
thing,
no?
Jason. When
Probably
you
not.
see your
Probably
son
not.
playing on that
Probably
stage,
not.
what do you believe?
That's crazy. So do you have Ronaldo?
I think we're going to win this one,
Yeah.
and
I did.
I think we're going to win
They
them
just
all,
make them.
so-
I think they make the pocket
Well,
players
we've
a bit more
got the
common. so
first
that
game
people
to get
feel good.
through of the
They
upper bracket,
should.
so let's
I
head
got
back
one
into
that
it.
was messy,
Thank you,
but it
guys.
was a different one. And I don't know how rare that is, but I think it is rare.
Oh, a
It
shiny
goes
version.
a long way
Both
in
ones
this.
signed.
A bit of
Shiny is
support, a
just
bit of belief, because at
another
the
one.
start
I
of
don't know.
things,
Different picture, man.
XLG were nuts, Mike. They came out swinging.
On the England
Looking
players?
like Happyway was untouchable.
I
Lysor the 1-2
Harry
punch.
Kane?
But then
No,
they
I
hit
Jude Bellingham?
around that 6,
I
7
can't remember who I have.
round. I hated it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Dude,
I take
you
it
know.
back.
Colombian?
I take it back. I'm
I have
too
some
old to do it
Colombians.
with
I don't have the
intention.
Colombians.
But at
I
I
this
was about
point,
to
I
respond
don't
there
have.
as well.
Yes,
I
I
was
don't
really going to be
have,
with you, but
No.
I mean, it's not often you see G2
Turn up
be the
Dryas?
ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of
Yeah,
momentum, and
Yeah, absolutely.
really,
Hello, is that better?
I mean, rolling
Or you
over
can
it
just- yeah, I think
sometimes,
that's
but to come
Or
back
you can
and
just
close
bring
this
the
out
mic
with
close to
6
you.
I've
in a
just been
row.
muted the whole time.
That's the sort of
Yeah.
standard we hold G2. And here, though, for me,
I don't know,
XLG
why am I just fiddling with my message?
to bounce back in the second half.
Okay, Imonji, we get the fucking.
Difficult to
We get the
really
idea.
dig deep here,
They used to be
Baby Bay.
shouting is the
Maybe
thing, especially at the last game.
Caught off by a minimap moment there. Just totally didn't react.
But this game
Yeah,
is a
not
sleepy
often
game.
his age
It was
shows,
5-1,
but-
right?
I think it was, yeah.
Once and now it's just
No.
thematic at this
It was.
point. But
It was.
let's see. XLG
I think. Well,
could do with
it
a
was
couple of
4-1
these
at
rounds.
least.
They could do with a couple of these. To build
I
back
heard
up.
XLG before the
Feel out
game.
a bit.
They were
G2, we
down
know they've
there.
got capability
They were
of turning
fucking
things around,
yelling,
so
like
Really?
fucking loud. It was insane. Like,
Sheriff could crack things open.
I feel like they
Just
need
be
that.
careful.
So that's
And there it is. Sight is open.
Oh, but they
and
can
it
only
felt like
scale
there was
this
barely
way.
a second to do it. Leo, it's a desperation.
Yeah, that deadlock rule
Lysor
kinda won
on the
that
double
round.
down, going to make the odds look favourable.
Well, if they win the round.
XLG, man to the
Nice shot,
good.
Joel.
Jorgamo doesn't care. Gets them back down to a 2v2. Plants now
Playing
in.
it.
Happyway alive
which
and
way? Do
Raga
they need to just
alive.
pick away and
Dangerous
fight?
duo.
Oh!
No, they don't. They're
Happy
fine.
way. They were
Not
completely
given up
unaware.
yet.
Gonna slip into that smoke. Happyway certainly there to welcome them.
Somehow
A
G2 gonna
chance
win.
certainly to, I think maybe even
Surely.
noticing the
Both
heel here and
pistols.
going further forwards. They know they're
For
split.
XLG.
Just a roll of the dice.
No, yeah,
but
they'll win, though.
Valen's caught so quickly inside here.
Yeah.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find.
I thought, see, it was funny when after the game, like
pistol.
so much of the thing was empty that I was like, oh, did everyone
Forwards, I mean,
leave?
to come out to
3G? They
competition,
actually
G2
did.
have so much to
Like
do
it
in
is still
terms of the
full,
early
but
round to figure out.
Yeah.
maybe
when after the
find a
EDG
window
game,
where
like I guess so many people left left
is
to
access to
go
some
get
of this
food or
crucial
whatever. Like,
space.
but it was, I was like, oh no. Are
Also,
they
I
all
think a
just
lot of
gone?
people go outside
early
to
on.
for when they cross
Oh,
for press.
yes.
First half went.
That makes sense.
So just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt they've done the
I
homework.
think that
but
this game is going to survive because it's not going to die in
It's a little bit
China
more
anytime soon.
adaptive, though, in a way.
EDG is gonna win the whole thing. So
You think?
We're gonna have to look strong here.
No, you don't think.
yeah.
You think Lev is still going to win, don't you?
No.
Competitive.
No, no.
After
Paper
last
X.
game.
G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You got rounds to
Who
play
did you
with.
interview?
Kept
Did you
a
interview someone
nice
from
close
EDG?
game, but Leo
Ken.
now could be overwhelmed.
great.
Needs to be
What did he say?
cautious to not get punished. Already, Leaf's going to do that quite easily.
Oh, actually
no.
walling
Oh, no.
straight up here. Luckily, Lysor finding that trade.
Who's been the best
actually
interview?
behind
He
the wall?
didn't say anything crazy. He just said like we just
nearly
need to.
connecting. I mean, Jorgamo
We just need to
24.
like, play our game.
They don't
Classic,
retrieve the
you know?
weapon.
Nah.
It's hard because there's like triple translation to.
It's all falling to pieces here. It's just happy weight. No man left.
I mean,
He's still challenging.
no.
Does he know that it's a 2v3 at this
He's got
point?
a
Maybe he
Spectre as
does,
well.
but he's going for an Happyway's nowhere
Oh,
near.
no.
Leaf mops him
Well,
up.
losing this
This
probably is
messy.
GG.
Don't like this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean,
G2
Happyway's
were right
left
all
for the
along.
Sheriff.
Is Happyway though?
Well, the
Again, they're
Sheriff?
so conscious he's
1v3?
closed the gap
Score
already.
is
but
low.
A million miles away from this. Plant will come through.
Planted.
G2 presented now with a chance to flip round 2.
Surely not against
in
G2.
their favour.
G2, Art of Choke. Wow,
This would
Lin.
have to be nothing short of sensational from Happyweight.
And now
We're taking 10 business days though, so.
I mean, what do you intend to do? Let's
Never
see if you
mind.
can find Leaf fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all, does find him at the
6
cost
HP.
of
Not
most
on
of his
6
HP.
HP.
So it feels like the door is shutting on this round as Jorgamo ensures it. That's not good enough.
Ochoa, the Mexican
I mean,
goalkeeper.
G2 just
Do you have him?
showing total disrespect for some of the util here.
He's like the most World
Raga
Cup player
almost
of all
with the
time.
assist.
Like for an English football fan, he
Top
just turns
here.
up at every World Cup because Mexico are always there.
Again, this is nobody to
But then
remember.
you just never hear of him again, and then he turns up again.
I didn't even know.
I'm
even
gonna
there
bring
on
the
replay.
album.
Where's
I'll
Raga
be
to
back.
kind of
You're
wall
good.
off?
Oh, you have it
prevent that
here?
from happening?
I'll bring it.
Oh,
Hold up.
absolutely bring
No
it, yeah.
trades, no kind of free swings on it. And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does compound
As if
that
I got
sort of
double
pressure.
Messi, though.
The scoreline
This
now
is an
starting to sit
insane amount of packs, though.
a little more comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG gonna be
Okay, winning that eco,
herded
though,
down,
probably...
very light investment. Just happy way.
Probably makes that
Guardian.
GG. It does feel, I mean, this happened with every foot day, I
wouldn't say
think.
it's a welcome
The game with
challenge, but
foot is
he's got
crazy and
options.
pops off.
More than the others.
I mean, he is
Then we
certainly
go to the
not
next
welcome
game
this
and it
sort
sleeps.
of round.
We
for
we
sure.
sleep. Foot are the entertainers of this tournament.
Early indicators, at least.
Well,
there's the Guardian gone.
yeah, that's rough. And it feels like Leaf might go farming here. Let's see if he gets checked on.
I like that Dryad is just keeping herself busy in between the
I
games
think
by
they'll-
just
it'll go
collecting stickers.
unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets pushed over. XLG look lost here. I know this is still going to be a very light invested round.
I
but
mean, to be
still,
honest, as soon
G2
as they won on the
comfort
attack side,
under
like
all
it
this
was
pressure.
kind of
I mean, if it's
over.
flawless,
Again,
it's
this is
about
kind
the
of
best thing you'd want
counterintuitive
for
to a lot of
round
people,
two.
but this comp is
G2.
attack sided. The
left
reason
to
for that
find
is
here.
because you
Only really
cannot
Jordan
play, as we
has
saw in
taken
kind of the
any
first
damage.
go round.
Showstopper available
For the most part,
already
you cannot
as
play
well.
set retake against this comp.
9-6
You will
on the
just
board.
lose almost all the time. So,
Very tough
you know, you can
situation
never,
now
like
for
when I was talking about
XLG
playing a 2-1-2 with the
recover
Vice
from.
being on the
Yep.
1, like that's a
Don't
good
have an
idea
ult
because it
throwing
means that
here
you're
early
fighting
on.
for every site, you're not playing retake anywhere, right? Whereas in like this comp, the
They're gonna be able
defense
to ride
side,
out this buy as well,
okay, obviously
G2.
you have a lot of stall,
pretty well rounded.
but
Everybody's
if you just
sitting
play
comfortably.
slow and you wait out some of that stall, the
Jordan
Viper wall is going to
does
create constant
concern
pressure
me
over
as well.
towards
They
A.
can
You
now go
can't
a bit
really
more
fight
tempo
A
if they
very
want. They'll
well,
be a little bit more
so you
direct.
just kind of
They
have to
really
play
wanna make
passive.
that
Like you have to
issue
play in a
even
2-1-2
worse.
yourself like
Get under the
this,
skin.
which isn't that
No,
great for
start
defense
towards
side
trouble.
against
Having
most
a great
comps.
deal of control. Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Again,
So
not
yeah,
going
this
forwards
one
in
is
this
looking kind of rough.
situation.
This
G2
this outlaw buy will kill
Now
3
Leaf
people. It won't kill
onto an
WS
angle.
Leo or Raga
There
here
are
though. So
plenty
they
of light shields
picked
to
the side
punish.
where the full shields are.
3 to be exact. Jigs.
But it means that, again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysor being out and
And
about.
now you
That's
hear
about
it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold
Okay,
beat from Leo.
oh,
and
wow.
He's going to be rewarded.
Okay.
Tagged him,
Not
but
Leaf,
got him
that's
back.
good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to try and find any sort of movement. Anyone trying to, hit that rotation over that
What did I
contact.
ask for
but
on this?
going to be denied.
Asked
Lysor wants
for
to get involved. The
Valorant or
paranoia
Baby
should
Bay?
be on. He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult. Oh, what a
Ooh,
shot
nice.
from Leo. Beautiful, but a trade there for Valorant.
Tell you what,
He does not
whoever I
outreach
get, I will
just
give
yet.
the Messi sticker
3v4
to.
numbers up for XLG,
30
and
seconds
G2
left.
kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby Bay just walked in on the back of this. Valen now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard. Needed a kill there, ideally. to make this doable.
They're getting active on the other side, though. Lysor, I think he's read this, or maybe just considered it could be an option. Has he got the corner? Oh, no! Okay. Still going to get a target. Valen can't do much more. Going to be found in the end by Trent. A 1v2 for the man.
Surely.
30 HP. Spots a player. He knows the defuse is going to be on. He has to get involved.
Sticking it, nice.
He made a choice, and it was the wrong one.
Well played by XLG.
To his grave.
Just believing
There's
Rogue will
life
hit the
still
shot
in
there.
XLG.
Not a bad idea.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really, for me, that prevents this from going from bad to worse initially.
That's a great shot.
But then the catch here to deny the showstopper.
No, yeah, I just think it's a bit of a risk, right? Like, if I'm G2,
Even then when you think Baby Bait,
I'm thinking
slip
we're
the
better
net
than this
off the back
team
of all
on
that
every
pressure.
map. Maybe, you know, they do have a permaban. They've always been banning
Solidify
Fracture.
that hold.
So maybe they think playing Fracture, you know, does also hold the risk.
Fine margins for
The thing
sure,
is,
but
like,
as you said,
like,
XLG
let's say,
still
you know, if you're
clinging
Foot,
to life, keeping their head above
Foot haven't
water.
always banned Breeze, so they have played Breeze, right? So
back in with
even if they do have some setups, it's
We've
very
already
possible
noticed Flick in round
G2.
two.
I don't think I've ever played Fracture. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
It's going to be the next step here for
like, you know,
XLG.
Foot could go back to some old setups on Breeze if XLG picked
expect them
Breeze.
to be going
Right, like
forwards.
they will have, you know, you'll remember it. You'll remember some of the things that you were
Desperately
practicing
looking
before. Even if you haven't practiced them recently. Whereas for G2, maybe it's like, well, I guess they did play. They played against Lev, didn't they? And they won. So maybe actually they could play it. The thing is, they played a very specific comp against Lev.
Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
How far can he get on this?
I mean, they've been given this space before, so G2 learning round by round what they've got.
But like,
to play
I would,
with.
if Foot do play XLG tomorrow, like I want them to ban Lotus because Foot's Lotus isn't good. Right, like G2's Lotus is good. Their Lotus is good.
Find impact after that
You know,
initial work
it's
from
probably
Heavyweight,
the,
but identified
you know,
and spotted,
first,
you can see
yeah,
the
it's a
real
first, maybe
poor
first or second
out
best
there.
map.
He's shut down.
So it does make some sense to pick it,
You
or
thought
let
he
them
had
pick
enough
it.
indicators to leave. Stuck around
Before,
a
I'd
second
say
too
it's
long,
probably
and
like
there's
their
nowhere
fifth
safe
best
on the
map.
site. No,
Oh,
it's
no.
getting messy.
Yeah. Miss of crucial util here. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo.
Okay, Fatal, did that hit
I believe we'll
anyone?
catch anything, but
Oh,
clear out the
it's
space
too
for
short.
sure.
It's a bit of
Surprising wish
spam.
to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why. Jugmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into
It's
No
over.
Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe
Yeah,
just
this
try and
one's
make him
looking
stay on
cooked.
the
And
side
again,
look
if
for
G2
silver
can beat them on
linings.
this
You're not
map,
gonna get the round.
even though
Jugmo
G2 haven't been that good on
guard
Ascent,
duty, and it's
like
gonna be
that
down
was
to a
XLG.
save.
I don't think XLG have played Ascent once, which is
Head
why
for
it's
the
a
hills
risk,
now.
but it probably means XLG aren't that
Okay.
good on Ascent.
On the hunt, but I don't think he'll be caught here. At least hold on to a rifle. Yeah, G2 getting away with murder. Some of these situations. Again, the timing is
some more
perfection
water.
here. See Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure
That's a
was
rough
mounting.
grab net right there.
I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing. But maybe
Oh,
if
no,
you
let
think
me
it is
just-
two, right? Yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around
Yeah,
for
exactly.
something. Again,
Saw out the
it's
wires a
quick
little bit
lessons
down
being learned here. I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that look, when that site pour on happens,
second
just get
time out,
but
XLG.
Again,
It's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so,
Yes.
and arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of
Let
this
me get a selfie
util,
with
where
that
they want to
crowd.
prioritize
Can
on
you
the
see
map.
the crowd?
I mean, this A site hold towards 3. Couple of times here, G2 are going to run away with that sort of space.
There might
Sure,
not
they
be
have
another
done.
full crowd, so
and
might as well.
It worries me that Leaf is finding out so much. He's, as much as he's a really talented player all around, once he starts identifying the map,
The sort of guys that will take
see the
liberties
crowd?
in that
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of scenario.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even
Yes,
while
you
they're
can.
going for that beautiful C-site execute, he's still there, punishing towards A.
I
making
told you
sure,
XLG
how
was
far can
good.
I get on
Everyone
this?
was
How
on the
much room
V-God
do I
train.
get? So,
I mean, are they playing
by all
that well?
rights, my
They beat
concerns
Global.
Now really
They beat
lay with
DRG.
XLG. They've had a close affair so far. 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do
Yeah, it's
not
10
want
to
to see a
7, but
flat
they won
line
both
from them,
pistols
but I'm
and a
worried.
bonus. I mean, they did lose the second round, but
to get down to the pennies.
It was
This
5-1,
is 11
and
what
it's
you bring
been
about, only
dominant
one
since.
sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up if they do.
Post on Instagram?
Maybe a chance here for XLG
Oh,
to
look
go
at Nick
forwards.
trying to get me to do his work.
Posturing that way, the wall up to
I'll
maybe
send you the
set
picture,
Lyso
Nick.
up,
You
but
can post it.
gets off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here.
Oh, this is a little nice
Take a
strat.
shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not
Full
rewarded.
retake C.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf.
I mean,
All of
that's
this
kind of a
happens
cool
on A.
idea
They
to try and
soak
get
kind of
Lyso
a lot
set
of the
up
initial investment
with the
of
one
utility,
rifle,
that
but
weird wall, whatever's
unlucky.
going on. He's still
he's
working.
gonna
He's
walk
found
in
no
on C.
resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack.
Oh, here
Look
she
out
comes.
towards B. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out. And again, contact on B now. It compounds the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way.
She's back.
Tries to catch
Here
Baby
you
Bay on
go.
the back pedal,
With
but
a
the
full
wall's going to actually
sticker collection.
He's going to be forced forward. Takes
Oh,
down
it's quite
one, but
heavy.
That's it.
It is
Almost
heavy.
a mistake.
The hardcover, which
Rifle
I
left
feel like is the
so
first time they
deep
have
now.
one
Do they
like that.
police it or do they care? Look at Leaf.
It's quite
He's
cool, though.
already passed
We'll take a
multiple-
look in between the maps.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Well,
one.
I say maps, there'll
yeah,
be two
you're going
maps.
to be hoping for
30
miracles because
seconds
Leaf
left.
is
Maps.
so deep on this.
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm not sure if there was a check on the cam or what, but
And look how far he's got. There's nothing coming back.
well,
They're
there you
still
go. That's
getting
the
kills.
perfect response.
Well,
That
that
will
doesn't
certainly
give you
help
much
matters.
hope. Although
It
this
puts
one is a
Valorant back a little
3v3
bit deeper.
somehow.
They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to
Don't
be
worry,
had
you
here.
didn't
They've
miss
got
much.
rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back
Yeah,
up
I
to
watched for a
4.
second in the green room.
This is the
but-
best chance they've had in a minute, but Valorant standing guard, standing duty with
and the
Baby
guy
Bay
gets
G2
locked out,
holding the
Lyso
line.
gets locked
Getting
out.
numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards site. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage.
Oh,
And
he
Leaf
was
with
going
a
to die
punch
to
on
the snake
cross
bite
up.
there.
It leaves Lysaw last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse. Nearly had Valorant at the time. It's so
It's done.
late in the round. G2 full control.
I've heard
in
rumors
this.
that
Yes,
you
there
are
was
a
fight back.
Reyna
Yes, there was a
Instalock only
chance,
player.
but it dwindled.
That's
true.
that same thing as well, the lack of commitment.
true.
Do you ever think
I mean,
that you're the problem?
the plan B in this round
No,
just doesn't
never.
feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no
I
catch
just
on the
love
Prowler,
Reyna.
at least the wrong
It's
catch
fun.
on the Prowler, they're still
I've tried other
diligent
things, but
enough
they're
to
not
clear
fun.
some of these angles.
Nothing else.
And yes, well,
I
XLG
play
find
some
a couple of
Killjoy when I
kills here,
have
but
to,
it's only
but
really
I
the
can't
neural
play
theft
Killjoy
that
on
bails them out from
breezy,
Leaf,
you know, so
running away with
gotta
this
The Reyna
round.
play the
is.
Reyna. Yep.
Well, operator now on both sides.
See,
Raga
people,
gonna be
this
having
is
that
your enemy.
for XLG and Leaf.
Yeah.
Looking to find some value.
When
It
people
is a
were
1v1
like,
almost
who's
on that
who's
A
this
side, seeing
Reyna
how far they
Instalock
commit
on the other
towards this, but
side?
for now, the
It's me.
rest of the players
It's always
all
me.
going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative. The players are looking to fight for this
Okay,
space.
traps up on Mound.
I mean, Raga has to win
Oh, they leave.
on this side of the map versus Leaf once more. As you said, operators on
Sage
both
off.
sides.
Sounds like a Dryad-esque play. Sage op. Reyna op. Are you a Reyna opper?
Oh no.
Certainly
No,
one
rifle
way to
only.
address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. So it feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2
Didn't
get
destroy
a
the
buy
cam.
on
I mean, if he
contact here,
toggles
there's
this
no
cam
way
in a
they
second.
commit to
Oh, yeah,
this
he
with-
does. Oh, but now
See
he
how
sees.
they've actually
Now what?
managed to obtain this.
You've either got to
site
sprint
previously.
A or go back C.
I think they have the read of the map.
Oh, the Prowler also sees nothing. Yeah, they're too slow here.
Again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
It's all on him. Raga has to hold this down. And the Prowler could completely crash it.
What?
They spams him!
Oh, dearie me, that
Oh,
might be
good
all
fight,
she
bro.
wrote. Baby Bay looking like he's walking on
See that little
water.
delay
That's
and
what
then
he
the
did. I don't know how
and
this
then the
man's
jump
doing
in?
it.
That's the
I'm talking about
sacrificial
read the
lamb.
map.
When
That
Brent talks
is
about sacrificial lamb,
absolutely
That could
insane.
never be me. That could
No,
never be me.
no,
It's
no.
usually Brent.
Sixth
Yeah, you're
sense.
right.
Oh, it's just too much to witness at times. Leo with
Okay,
no
GG.
options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
should have never doubted them. Also, though, they
Certainly
should have picked this
looking
side
way
first.
more stable now. The
I'm
opening
never
of
a
this
fan
map
of teams who
get
pick.
a very
Like
one-sided
Fnatic used to say they
affair
used to pick
in
the
second
worst side
half.
first, so they could
just-
come back.
Yeah.
I always think you're just
the
fucking stupid
intuition.
because if you lose 9-3 and lose a
Crazy.
pistol, you're just gonna lose.
After that, G2
I think you
able
just have to be
overwhelm.
insanely confident that you can come back,
Rest
and
of
also,
XLG.
sure, you can do it sometimes, but other times it's like it's
Like I said before,
too
this
big.
better
You
to be
lose
in
the
the
pistol,
lead.
it's
already a
over.
question for me.
It's just too risky. I'm sure it can work, but it's
Hemi coming in here.
And what do you think? No one is a fan of G2.
Look at what's behind
Why?
it.
As someone who probably, has
shields.
met the G2 players quite a bit.
XLG.
No one is a fan of G2.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, why are people not fans? Like,
yeah, why not?
Can't deny the aggression, but
It's not like they don't have any personality either.
This map once again to perfection.
I really don't know.
As
I
much
mean,
as
I
G2
wonder.
have a lot of flash
I
when it
asked
comes to
myself
their
the same
players
thing.
as well.
Because
Their
I feel like when
approach, their
Baby came
understanding
in,
of the
I was
game
like,
is
well, this
looking
is it.
very,
Like
very
now,
good
they
here
also have like
today.
the personality.
And for XLG on the
But
receiving end,
people like
Sight's
him, but
already gone.
Yeah,
What
that's
are you
like
meant to do now?
for a team that's so successful.
Scrambling now. In terms of this
It's just
retake.
everybody started with
G2
the
gonna
narrative
feel
that they were
very
really slow and
comfortable, able to
boring.
dig their heels in.
And I think they just stuck with that.
Hit to
Blame Icy.
complement that. The worst possible thing.
Remember Icy?
Was it before
It's
though?
all on
No,
this. Trying
no.
to
That
find
was like
one.
peak
Yeah.
time.
Raga,
Yeah, that-
desperate to
Yeah.
do some damage, but Baby
They like
Bay
Shanghai.
again, just lighting up the kill feed,
Well,
leaving Lightsaw and Raga with it all
before
to do.
that.
This was
Very little
5-1.
time, and Jorgamo wants in on the action.
It was 5-1.
It
Yeah.
is G2.
Wait, you have to wait. I realized this. If I send an ad now, because I'm on a delay, it sends it before the game ends.
Oh,
G2.
They just get- so in the
You're
first
like,
couple
wait, what
days,
happened?
in the first couple days, I was sending an ad when the game ended, and then people were like, "Oh, well, the game must be over because I just got an ad before it actually ended for them." Now, look, there's a G2 fan there. Well, let's get to the real stuff. Let's give these people an ad and then.
Yay!
No way, they're doing the no thing.
Let's take a look. Wait, we can go full screen. Turn that down. Right. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Infantino, dear football fan. I am delighted that you have joined one of our most enduring traditions in our sport. Fuck you, Infantino. Fuck you. Is this a sticker?
Yeah. Yo, the shiny ones. It sometimes looks like I'm stupid, but
Yeah?
I swear I'm not. I swear it just
See,
comes
this one looks like you've
fucked
missed.
up. No, no.
I mean, I'm not sure if they'll be able to see that. Probably not.
Yeah, they can get it. On the side, it's just white.
Yeah, but
No, I don't know. They didn't cut these stickers right.
oh, classic FIFA cheaping out. So you haven't got the mascots or the slogan.
No, I
I don't
haven't.
even know what the slogan. What are the mascots? I don't even know what they
There's
are.
like 3 little guys. I don't know.
3 little guys.
They're just 3 little guys.
Okay, you got the ball. You got 3 different World Cups. That's just the schedule. Okay, here we go. So it starts with Mexico. That's good. I would have thought they would start with the U.S. Just it's like.
No.
But I guess it's Group A, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
So Mexico is about half full. You got the team. Anyone I recognize? You don't have Raul Jimenez. You don't. Wait, where is he? Where's my boy? Where's the keeper? Wait, is he even on? So wait, they don't even have the. Yeah, he's their actual keeper, but.
The second one they put here. And if not, they just don't have it.
Do they not have all the players?
No.
No. So they only have 20 players.
Yeah.
But there's 26 in the squad.
Yeah, they don't have all of them. I don't know how they make the decision of who they have.
Who
on
they
the-
cut in from the 6
Yeah.
players who don't make it. Oh, you got a lot of South Africa. Any of the ones that I got?
Let's see.
I don't think so. I don't recognize their names. I got this guy. He's a duplicate.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
Oh, you do have Yaya Sithole.
Yep. I didn't even notice when I was just.
Yeah,
looking at
Sithole. He got sent off in the first game. Sithole. Okay, Korea.
There's a
You got
few.
Son. Son Heung-min. Czech Republic. Okay. You got Suchek. Let's get to some of the big teams. Canada, who gives a fuck? Bosnia.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
Bosnia. Oh, you got a lot of Qatar. Big Qatar fan.
There's some that I have almost all of them. I think. What is it, like Japan? I have all.
Switzerland, not many. Brazil. Brazil.
It's so unfortunate
lacking
that
some.
Neymar is just not here at all. It's
You don't have
tragic.
Vinicius either.
No.
Unlucky. You got Gabriel. He missed a pen in the Champions League final. Morocco, you got quite a few. 80, not so much. Scotland.
There's some guys.
There's some guys. Oh, I think. Oh no, I got Billy Gilmore. Unlucky. You don't have McTominay. The US of A. Do you root for the US at all?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Not at all. Just pure Colombia.
Yeah.
Decently filled.
Colombians winning, so you want to stick it?
Oh, this is pressure.
Yeah,
Team
go ahead.
USA. My first.
Yeah, when I said that's the only one that I recognize that I have.
I mean, I'm
that I
not.
didn't
I
have.
haven't done this in years.
Yeah, I can tell.
Is there a technique to it that I should know?
I don't know. I just fold the corner and it just works.
Okay, you're right.
Did you
It's
fuck it up?
maybe. Well, I fucked it up, but they're cut wrong. It's too small.
Uh.
It's too small. Paraguay. You got quite a bit of Paraguay. Australia. Turkey.
Wait, we had one, right?
I don't see him. What's his name?
He's 10.
10. I'm scared. I don't want to.
Go ahead.
Oh, no. What if I put him on the wrong one? Ever do that?
I did with
In
Messi,
this?
actually.
Messi! You put Messi on the wrong
Then
one.
I change it. Then I change it. Like, you can... But, I don't know. I just zoned out, and I just put it then like on the number 10. And then I'm like, wait, what am I doing? 'Cause
This
he
is
wasn't-
horrible. I mean, he's on. He's on. Germany. Boo. A lot of Curacao.
Yeah.
They're giving you all the
That's-
bad teams. Ivory Coast. Holy
A
fuck.
lot.
Ecuador.
Almost all of them.
Almost all of them. Who's Colombia's rival? Like, who are the main Colombia rivals? Is it Ecuador?
No. I think...
Brazil?
Brazil, yeah.
Just Brazil?
From last World Cup, where both of them were playing.
What's like the ranking of biggest rivals?
I think Brazil, then Argentina, then I don't know.
Then don't care.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so there isn't like so.
Nothing like
Yeah, not like Ecuador or
no. No, 'cause
Venezuela. You're not hating on Venezuela. Not punching down on Venezuela. No. Netherlands. Holy, Japan as well.
Yeah, I told you I have most of the.
Yeah, Japan almost done. I'm really scared of ripping it. Sweden quite a lot too. I mean, really, we want to get towards the end of this for the main team. Belgium, holy fuck, you've only got 4 for Belgium left. Crazy. Egypt. Wait, do you have Salah? Oh, you already had Salah.
Damn.
Damn.
What's the point?
What is the point? So yeah, I just got a bunch that you already had.
New Zealand is just not.
They don't exist.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Spain, you got quite a few. Cape Verde, Saudi, Uruguay. Oh, France, you got a lot too.
Yeah.
So the more popular teams, it seems like you got more of. Although
think?
Senegal, you got. Yeah, I would say so.
I don't know. I
Right.
don't have a lot of the Brazil ones, and look, Argentina's also missing like
Argentina's
everybody.
apart from Messi, that you've now got 3 of.
Yeah.
You got 3 Messis.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but Martinez, I got him. Algeria, Austria, Jordan, Portugal. Where's your team?
It's like up the. It's like very.
Ah,
end.
there
you
you
go.
are. Not many.
I'm
No
missing
Luis
all the ones that I
Diaz.
want. It's so
No Davison
sad.
Sanchez.
I want these 3.
You have Munoz though. Oh,
Yeah.
James, yeah, tough. Here we go. Oh, you got quite a lot. England. You got Kane. You got Gordon,
Oh,
Bellingham.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not even in our squad.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
don't
Palmer?
know.
Why is
I don't
Palmer
know.
here?
I
He's
don't
not even in our squad. Well, neither is Foden. They got 2 players who didn't even make the
They
squad.
really just put whoever.
But they correctly got that Henderson would be in the squad, which is crazy. They're missing Rashford.
I have a bunch. We didn't go any of the
No.
England here. right?
Croatia, Ghana, Panama, and that's it. Oh, ooh, this is cool. The old winners. The one that matters, though. Is that not a sticker? Why is that just a picture? Why
Well-
is certain of them stickers and some not?
Because I don't have them yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it
I
goes
see.
over it.
So it goes over it. I see. Oh, so you got like half of these.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's taken me back. Because
It's
I
nice.
used to have it as like a child, but it's been a long
Works
time.
very well
since.
for them.
Yeah.
We saw there a few instances.
It's
of
fun, it's
XLG as well,
entertaining.
whiffing on some
As
of
long
the
as you get
So is that what? So so on a normal day, you turn up,
as well.
you watch a
But
bit of
yeah,
the
you see
game,
here,
you interview a
Rice
winner,
to flood in. They're very
you go to the
happy
green
just
room,
play this delay style
sticking
and
stickers?
just fight them once they're going
The
into
first
side.
day I was doing that
another
because I
Sage
came
slow
here
outside of Viper, I think
really
I'm gonna
early,
lose my
and I was
mind.
just
As
in
you
the
mentioned,
corner of
Vinny,
the
some
green
those
room,
micro moments
sticking
with
all of
the
them.
utility, I think.
And then I'm like, yeah, maybe this is not a good idea
almost
because
that
there's like
mental block
all
that
of
we
the
spoke
trash
about at the very start.
So I'm
of
just
this
like, maybe I
matchup.
just won't
And
do
you tie
it.
up the Bowman
But
with
I bring it.
Baby Bay as well,
That
having
makes
an
sense. That
excellent
makes
game.
sense. Well,
He was the guy we were looking
it
at.
is very
Yeah,
good.
the trash is just everywhere.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I was going to say I love Baby Bay. I love Vice, I love Baby Bay.
Real.
Seeing him perform
Let me get
at
you on
this
the desk.
event is very nice to see. I think
What do
the
you mean?
Vice is so good into
Maybe?
the double duelist, which we might
What
be
do
seeing
you
on the
mean?
next
Why
one.
not get you on the desk?
Yeah.
You've
I
done
think
desk work.
Baby Bay
I'm not
absolutely
British,
performed. I think he went
so-
plus 10 in the end, which is incredible. And
You
I mean,
could-
Kakuka's
set
coming
him
down
up as
here.
the player
He's
that
not
we're
British.
looking at
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
if
good
he can
point.
perform at that global
It's okay, I
level.
just
Mimi's not
after
British.
Such a not poor Santiago, I guess that
Yeah,
sounds
right.
a little
But
harsh.
I was
I was
gonna
gonna
say
say something about
It was an event where we want to see him coming into
gonna
this
flame
one
someone?
and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly
Flame
had a
someone's
good
desk
start.
work?
No,
Can't
never.
say the
No,
same
no,
of
no.
XLG. Their
No,
map
I just
pick
made
falls
LATAM
away.
interviews
Let's check in with
in my
Coach
LATAM
Pavoya
content.
and see how they recover.
Are the last time casters here or do they
Here
cast
with
from?
XLG,
From Mexico.
Savoya, Coach
They cast from
Savoya,
Mexico.
you guys had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made
And then
it
the disc is
difficult for
online.
you to keep
Very
yourselves in the lead?
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back. And the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing it more slow when we had to play more faster. And that was the key momentum that we lost.
Thank you so much.
There's a very
And
funny thing that
Lotus
I
is in
saw,
the
which is
past,
that like
so let's talk
mid-cast,
about
I
Ascent.
turned around and I saw Hypok trying to take off his
Ascent
jacket,
coming up,
and he couldn't
perma
get it
ban
off.
previously for
So
XLG.
Pansy
It
was
wasn't
having to
really
like
played in China.
delicate. He was like
Tournament happening
mid-casting,
earlier than the
delicately
rest
like taking
of
off to
the
not hit the
world.
wires and
So,
stuff. It was
the
like
question
a.
is, as we look back
like
on
a-
Lotus,
Oh,
and get
I
ready for
didn't
this
even.
second map
I'm
minute,
sitting here.
you
I
were
didn't
selling
even see them
that
at
you
all.
needed to
I was
see
just looking at the
XLG
stage.
playing
You
lots
can't
of that
see them.
EMEA style,
Okay, now I
speeding
can.
up, disrupting the
actually
tempo.
didn't see
Do you
them at
think
all.
they achieved that at all in map 1?
Who's the biggest
I
diva
don't think
of
so, but I
the?
don't think that is where their strengths
the
are
casters,
on
you
Lotus
think?
necessarily.
Probably
and on
Josh.
Ascent, I think what I'm
You
looking for
think?
here is not
Yeah,
necessarily
probably
a
Josh.
tempo switch, but just something new. We haven't seen them play this like this
I would've
map
guessed
this
Brent.
year, and so anything
No,
they bring
Josh,
out here
for sure.
is got to be a surprise element. They got to have some gimmicks, some cheese stuff going on.
So let's theorycraft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well,
Look at-
we
look
just
at Lonely
enjoyed the
Sliggy
triple
over there.
sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments
Fuck
when
me.
they got into those
You
post-fight
good?
situations. I don't think double sentinel
at
is
that.
completely off the cards. We know that
Something
the
like the old
Vise-
Deadlock Cypher?
You got it.
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vise Sage,
they're
obviously
gonna play
being
double
a great
Senti?
composition when we think back to Champs last
No.
year as well.
I don't know why you joined for the
whoever
most
Raga
boring
feels
game of all
confident
time.
on
I
is
mean,
what I'll be happy with.
You-
with
you
this
told me-
XL.
On that stage
Yeah,
is
you're
just
free
about
to join.
Historically, almost
Of course,
doing
like-
insanity ACS, maybe a little bit
No,
lower.
no,
on
no,
that
no,
one,
no.
but very strong
I'm
on that
questioning
agent,
your
and we've seen
decision.
even like
I'm
Payback
glad.
you're
I'm
right.
glad that you're here
yesterday.
because you
That could be
distracted
a
me from
little
the
bit
boring
of a
game, and you probably
gimmicky
created the most
agent that
hype
they could
moment
go for
of
here.
this game
I
That
don't
was-
know if these
with me
can
packing
play
double
completely
message.
standard.
That
If
was
they're playing
actually insane.
standard, then
I
it is about
actually-
speeding
I just
up the
can't believe
tempo, like
that.
you're saying.
All
If
of
they're not gonna
the
play
all of the ones that
standard,
are
I want them
open,
to play
just
full
you know,
gimmicks.
by myself,
G2 don't
and
have
then
preparation here. They
stream.
don't have any
You
vaults.
open it, and
XLG
you get
can
two
pull some
messy.
tricks
I
here.
can't.
I think for me, the
Yeah.
question is, where does Noman slot into all
Oh,
of this as
broadcast a
well?
bit.
Because we know
No
that he has a
problem.
very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on
But also
couple
for a
of these
second,
maps more
we
recently,
thought
but
XLG
from the group
group.
stage into playoffs, we saw him
Yeah,
Maybe
for
doing
for
something.
a second, but now we know.
But
And
now-
honestly, for games like this, sometimes I do just think like, we know what the result is going to be. Just do it.
Yeah.
Don't waste our
XLG win.
time. Don't waste our time.
G2 for a moment.
You don't need
Last
to
time
waste
they
our
played
time.
This map back in Americas, they were one of the teams
So if G2 do win
experimenting
this, it'll be
with the
G2
aura here. What do you make of
EDG.
that agent mini as we do get
Who's your
engagements
top
like
three?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially
Paper
on this
X,
map where a lot of Vice gets
G2.
played. And I think on defense is strong, but it looks like they disagree with me. They're switching back to
Vitality.
a Neon Phoenix comp
So
here.
two new compositions.
I think
They're
EDG
both
can win with a
competing
crowd. The
in
problem
Vice.
is, like, teams like G2,
I think that's been proven to be such a great agent
like,
on
everyone
this
the
map,
EDG
right?
are probably
Just thinking
likely
about
to
how
run into
Phoenix
now,
might
like
be one of the
G2,
pivotal agents
Paper
when it
Rex,
comes to this event, but of course, sticking with the Neon on the other side for John
Vitality to an
and then
extent.
the Jet
Like,
on
G2 will be
Nomad,
used to a
which we've just
crowd.
been praising
They won't
throughout
get
this
put
event
off
so
by
far. I
not
don't know
being
if we have
favored in
a
a crowd.
composition here.
No, I mean-
They will have experienced that.
Yeah, they're
So
fine.
I'm gonna go with G2
I
here,
think-
but very standard ascent it looks like for both
Yeah, I
teams.
think.
Not
I just
much
feel
to
like
see
it
from
can be
Exo
that
G1
obvious,
season.
like
G2,
Paper Rex,
the only thing I
G2,
got
like
really
I
is
think
that
those
But Paper
two
Rex are
obvious.
much better than everyone
attack
else, I think.
and finish B quite a lot. So whoever's
Yeah,
holding
yeah.
that side of the map for
Like, I think Paper
Much
Rex
better
are,
consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Lev, I was high on Lev coming into playoffs.
Oh, me too. And then they just.
A part of me thinks, they're still good, but they just played Paper Rex, and they don't know how to play
It's
against
not
Paper
even.
Rex.
It's not even. I just feel like it's not even that they played. They played Paper Rex. It's just that they were completely off. but I don't know.
Yeah, but sometimes you play against Paper Rex and you feel like you have to do all this crazy shit,
Yeah.
and then they just beat you.
Again, confidence discussion for me.
I like Lev, but
really applicable
I
in
don't
this
know.
situation. Has to come out swinging in slower map 1 for him. There's a chance here at least
Oh,
to go forwards.
oh, you got to get that kill,
For
man.
the time being, some chip damage done.
So what are we playing? Both playing Phoenix.
Well, a quick cancel there, though.
Vice for a Cypher.
I think I'm still just
Neon
waiting to
still
see
for
the best
Jaw.
of
That's
Raga
interesting.
at international stages. It's something.
Especially considering the most Jaw clip of all time was the ace on
I
Jet.
want to see a map. I want to see a
Oh,
series
that one.
Bucky
that we
ace.
can pin that potential
I
to,
love
but
that one.
Again, Ascent can sometimes
Just to close
allow
out that
for
map.
Can
Who,
unlock that
who were they
capability.
against?
He's on an agent that could.
I can't remember.
He was on
certainly
EG
play
at
to
the
that
time. I
extent.
think they were against like NRG or something.
Now,
Oh, you're putting the packs back in your one of
change
many
the end
deep,
goal of approach.
Yeah.
deep mid-leg pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've asked for it, I've asked for it,
Oh,
but it's only
he
one
could have
in
gotten
the
more.
end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers here. Keeping bodies on this side of the map.
Oh,
and they
wow.
could do with a good start.
Big fight.
Baby able to get further forwards in mid. Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now, probably waiting for a reset.
30 seconds
A
left.
reveal.
They're waiting for a reaction here.
Lysor,
It's not coming.
21 HP, no man, 26.
I guess he's
Certainly
seen
still
them not
doable.
cross, so they're going to
2v3
stick around.
Here for G2.
You've got my attention.
Crazy, the Cypher setup has given them
Heavyweight.
a lot of value.
The healthiest player standing
Time,
currently
gotta
in
run.
the right place, and certainly now at the right time.
Oh,
Catch
the
on
angle.
one, catch on two.
Okay,
XLG
3 out of 3 pistols.
3 pistols, yeah.
Another pistol
Surely.
posted here for them. They're certainly not able to
That
spin
matters.
off that in map 1, but
For XLG.
certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here. Is any hopes back here on G2's pick?
Anyway,
Still
I'm
a
gonna
chance
go
for
prep
G2
my
to
interview.
actually
So, goodbye.
fun.
some of these duels
Goodbye.
I'm sure
Bye,
it'll be a
chat.
G2 player.
further forwards, but XLG
Is
in
it? I don't know.
composure here.
Goodbye. I'll keep my messy.
2 towards mid. If they start round 2, again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean. Considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a want. Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these
Nice from
engagements. Going towards
XLG. Good
Zero,
punish
again,
at the
one of those
start.
things,
Not being
playing
too
Phoenix,
passive
it
against
has to be
Aniko.
done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards tree, so they stay a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site.
Oh.
Already, no man, not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen
That's not good.
starting to build up a case. No man again, still going to find Valen, and they want to shut it down.
Okay, a little bit of damage,
Very
but not
dangerous
too
there.
much.
Another
Not
body
too bad.
dropping, I wouldn't be happy.
I mean, when you see G2 getting onto that trade, there's a chance that, again, the
Yeah.
weaponry is passed across. It was a once more. Quite further pressure, but again, I mean, bonus conversion in map 1. Certainly. XLG are aiming for here. Fairly well invested, but very Happyweight and Leo down on just pistols. No benefit of an early ultimate. Raga just
Okay, must win
halfway.
for G2.
Could be a turn of pace, actually, for G2 on the way in. Jorgamo will catch
Oh,
the
did he
tag,
tag
though.
him? He did.
Going to receive a little bit of attention over towards that deeper A push.
Okay,
Now,
so
I
they
quite
take
like
B
seeing
main.
this from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Really going to put Jorgamo on red alert, right? 10 HP, he's got to work with this now. They're playing deep on the B side. There's no man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still
Gonna
in
fight
play
CT?
as well.
Oh, that's such a
Temptation
crazy
betting.
idea against Aniko. Oh.
Leo, but right back at you from Jorgamo. 10 HP, apparently not a problem. So now do they pivot?
Wrap
Do they
spawn.
feel audacious enough to do it?
Gonna wrap spawn to A.
Kills
I mean,
Leo.
this is a big
Absolutely
fight. What's he got, a
beautiful.
Spectre here,
This is a
Lysol?
bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this point finding
Okay, you
Lysor
know, I think
over
they know where
toward
they all are
tiles.
now.
Trying to get active to
Oh, Lysol didn't
get
take the
out of
fight
this
with his
one.
flash.
He's going to get pinched, though. See already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though. Do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect. Jorgamo, stay put for
Okay,
the
this
time
should be
being.
pretty hard to win.
XLG a million miles away
Yeah,
from
they're
this.
so far.
Yeah.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able
thing
to
is
kinda
they're
clear the
very,
corners
very split
diligently,
up,
have to take risks
but
and gambles. And Baby
they're gonna
Wolf's
make a
pretty
ton
much
of noise here.
insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG, and it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna
What?
fall. I said it has to be perfect.
What?
In God's name is that? They walk
How did
back
they
in
kill
with
Valen?
barely a second left.
I mean, they could not stop there. In terms
How
of
did they kill
retake, and
Valorant?
This is nobody to cut any angle off here.
How did they kill
Valorant?
Valorant?
Benefiting here when it's Baby Bay left in a position where he can't swing out of this. Oh, bit of a blunder
Oh,
here.
you just...
One enemy remaining.
So Baby Bay that wants to stay on site, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike.
Oh my god.
Round 3 converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just kept it.
Okay, now an eco. I mean, not good now. I mean, there were multiple parts that round that I didn't love from G2 Art of Choke.
Coming back in hungry. But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start. As G2 onto the Stingers and Sheriffs. Vested behind it though, still going to have some shields to play with too, so it's not just without any bite.
Yeah, and the other thing is Leaf's ult as well. Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines. Trent at least probing toward B main.
We're going to get what? Little
Yeah, it's tricky.
A split?
You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that.
Okay, destroying this trip is pretty good.
Fine, but
I mean, what does Leaf do with a stinger from there?
See, now that makes that smoke a lot more dangerous. They actually could be crossing. Wow, they use Phoenix ult in this round.
Gonna have to now hold
They're running
his
into a
nerve
treble
here.
stack.
You
Oh, they're
feel
going to
the
go
tension
heaven.
mounting. Jorgamo scaling up through heaven.
Good
Gonna put
stun.
Nomad on the line, and already Lysor falls. So Nomad has to get back here, puts his life and body there for it, leaving Raga with a chance, surrounded by mostly dead
Oh,
men.
only
But
one for
until
one.
then, Valen still going to be in this fight. Going to go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's going to be there.
But Leaf
XLG
gets a
now on
gun.
the back foot.
Valen might be able to get a gun here.
One upgrade for Leaf, and Leaf
Oh, Leaf!
both kills.
Wait, who do I have in my VFL? Who did I get? I got Valen and...
Again, it looked completely impossible, especially with the ult being shut down so quickly, but actually, it's deeper position, ultimately, XLG's demise.
Why does TMV look like the youth has been drained of him?
Not even sure where that came from.
Because the FUT game, I mean, this is I did say to Brent, like, why did they put this game on second? Like, the FUT game, I put a lot of energy into the FUT game. And then, you know, now we have to watch this. And it's just like, it's just a bit of a downer, you know?
Not really knocked off the ladder yet at
You know, FUT, I thought they were going to win. I thought on Pearl they were going to close it out.
They got more of that.
And then they ended up losing. Trough.
Yeah, more of that, please. Forwards with a drone here.
Oh, good flash. Oh, he's...
Connect, at
Did
least
Baby see the jet?
Doesn't catch a glimpse of the operator, though. But look out. Diligent.
Oh, no, no, man.
Oh, and it is a huge miss.
Oh,
Baby
that's
Bay's
so
gonna
big
punish
whiff.
that all day long. Nomad is going to be kicking himself.
Nice shot, though.
But Leo's
Good
still
from
on the
Leo.
case.
This is a good
Making
Cypher
sure
gauge.
No one can scale in too easy, but there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one and then traded back out.
I mean,
That's
George
fine,
fully
though.
cleared sight, but
Leo
he's
and
just
Leo
fucking
not giving
baiting
us up. They're
everyone.
hoping
Sitting
they
back
didn't
here.
need to depend
Bro, you
on
got to
Jorgamo
do
get
something.
re-involved, but
Now he has to
wishful
find the kill,
thinking.
yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that
Oh.
either, but Trent's full and Raga caught him trying to get closer.
You can't be first in
to
and
site
last out.
left.
Jorgamo's just not got enough time here. Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And,
Okay, I mean, not looking good. I mean, to be fair, map 1 started like this as well, so we'll calm down.
I mean, looking
but
very
it's
confident
not good.
in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1. Again, it's just
One enemy
crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed up shot, so at that point it does become XLG that have to overcome the odds. They certainly deliver here. More ults starting to come online for G2, but Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
It's full B exec, Neon ult.
Just Leaf and Jorgamo to be the
Running
front
into
line
Happy
for
Way,
Candy,
though.
but
Bro, you got to
Jorgamo's
go
still
if you're
held up
ulting.
here. That ult
Got to
now
go
ticking
now.
away.
Oh, you just leave. Like, this is what I
Not
mean.
much for it.
What are we doing? We Neon ult for nothing.
Halfway now.
If you're going to ult start around, you got to exec.
Trent one away from Hunter's Fury, but look where the operator's able to get to on the back of that initial pressure.
He's willing to play forward in this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going, looking.
Oh, why so aggro against the Neon wall? No, man.
Struggling there to make it
No
count.
man, no
Baby set
brain.
up to succeed.
Now back into the B hit.
Need a smoke or something. You can see actually the ping from Baby Bay, I believe.
They're going to pause.
I'm going to clear out the space behind it.
Nice.
Good connection initially.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff at Happyway, making it look magical.
I mean,
as now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what
perhaps
cost?
somewhat
It took a lot
expected.
to get it. And Lysor waiting, patience, pays. Oh, it's just perfect.
okay, G2 might be overcooking a little bit. Probably need another timeout here. I think they just need to simplify, man. Just simplify. They're getting advantages in these rounds, but like, don't overthink it. If you get a first kill, just group up and do an exec. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't end up really biting them too much.
One enemy remaining.
Very proactive approach here.
I mean, to be fair, don't go on Twitter.
From XLG.
Never go on Twitter.
Certainly, yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
And this might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. Ult coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Be able to spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Yeah. Rock trip.
Planning, guys, we're good.
Break the camp.
One out, I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn.
No smokes. Everyone calm
flank,
now.
the flank.
No smokes. Look
I'm
for
gonna ult
spam.
spawn, guys.
B main flank.
Go Trent.
B main dead. Mark it in spawn.
Why are we not watching the fucking...
Come on.
Hot dog. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
And
So
I
again,
think
just
that
simplify.
highlights
Just
the
simplify
impact
and
of
go.
Baby Bay in those moments, yes, dead at the very start, but again, such a calm influence, keeping that information, those dead comms being key there.
Another situation where XLG could have run away with it, honestly. It's the recovery factor.
Big overall. Why are the observers changing off the Valorant fight, which is like a crucial fight?
Number 2, though. XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the
Okay.
purchase.
No man up again. I mean, he's
Behind
been
this, though,
struggling a
it's
little bit
question of
these last couple of
Blade Storm to
rounds.
offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
Still not shy.
No, happy to go for it again. How far does he go? That dash is... No man, you are in no man's
They've
land
just
here at
left
this
him?
point, and there is an army around this corner. There's a fine line of madness here, and he is dancing across it. And he gets away with his
Baby
life.
Bay
That
lets
is
him
daylight
live.
robbery.
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize what yes, going to be a very passive.
Has released the
hold
Noma
with
fouls. I mean, he could have been punished there.
Nomad not really finding the kills.
It's
he's
crazy
looked for.
that they left him.
G2 stacked up outside B now, though. Happyway in a similar position. Different weaponry this time around. But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
You got to go now, though. So they just they're losing to this one way so badly that wow, they're getting fucking destroyed by a Cypher. But you got to pump B and then fake it or go.
All 3 players locked on the side. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent, and Valen having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valen getting kills though. G2 on out of the fight, holding the line well. Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls.
Hello?
And there's the trade though, not without
Shoot
at
back.
least a trade.
3v2. Having a util, Omen Flash, and Phoenix Wall. Phoenix Wall across here. Get in deep.
Getting closer.
What are we doing? Use our util.
Can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent now. 1v2. He's fallen.
Okay, I think G2, they're a bit lost right now. They're a bit lost.
Will be there is XLG playing this just right.
I don't get why people don't Phoenix Wall all the way across.
Credit Happyway here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after
it hits
that
his
sort of
head.
round.
Oh, Baby Bay the beacon.
One enemy.
Again, XLG is just looking hyper-focused.
Whoever you are my favorite fan member so far. Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point? Like, I'm just saying, she's been bigging up the chance the whole time. But at 6-2, we take a moment here. The Coinbase win condition, because G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coach.
I met that guy outside.
They need something similar now.
I mean, similar sort of start as well to this map.
G2 winning on defense, yeah, but they need to get 4.
G2 certainly the ones that are under pressure
yeah, they probably will win on defense, but they need to get like 4, which means going 2-2 from this point, and they're on an eco.
Springboard off that
So, like, it is pretty bad. I'm shocked it's kind of taken them this long to take a timeout.
Certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet, other than that split towards A. But
yeah,
again, borderline miracle.
Crowd is failing. Well, it would be more something like this, surely.
One
One leaf. We only need one leaf. We only need one leaf. We only need one leaf.
Twist the knife. Stabilize here. Get themselves a huge advantage.
Oh, it looks
the last
pacey.
3 rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious
Nice.
before.
Oh, well,
This
I
is
thought
a
they were going to go
real
for that
tough
then.
if they continued at the pace, but
Okay, so they
don't.
fake the exit. This is what I mean, though. They need to, well, I think particularly towards B, they need to, like, pump fake B exec, because they've been doing quite a few B execs. Pump the B exec, bait out the Cypher util, and then re-hit B.
Chance for the operators to find value, but tucked into A site this time around. It's
Why is this one a library?
Maybe
I mean, the people are still here. Like, it's still full.
Force G2 to explore.
People just don't care about XLG as much as they do EDG, I
Contract's
guess.
going to be if they explore towards A. It's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet.
Okay, so this time going for a split. So they're just trying to avoid this Cypher Cage by splitting B instead. Interesting, they keep coming into Happy Way, though. A part of me just thinks, like, maybe don't go into Happy Way at all.
By Boathouse. So
Okay, Valent's got the gun.
Door here, G2, but they got to stick the landing, and Happy Way's having none of it again. Too individual, a little too.
That looked like a bit. That looked like new Neon right there. Yeah, why do they keep coming into Happy Way, man?
One standing. I've heard something about a singular leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips away, 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it.
This one's
Trying
over.
to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter.
Nicely played, XLG. Okay, maybe we do go 3.
In further demonstration of composure here.
Bro, if I need G2 to win so that we can play XLG.
7 now.
Although XLG have looked alright today.
They can't pin down Happy Way or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it. Just remaining so active around this map.
To be fair, I remember them.
Really,
do you guys remember, when would this be? FNS was playing, XSET were playing. There was like a time in 2022, I think, when I first started co-streaming, every America's game was like 11-1 on Ascent. No one knew how to attack on this map. Everyone was completely clueless on how to attack on Ascent.
Really coming in, trying to be really making as much noise as possible towards this B side of the map, but sees nothing. Again, they're playing so
They
deep,
didn't
they're
destroy
not
the
falling
Cypher
for
Camp,
these
so they
early
know.
attempts here, but now Raga on
And
the case.
Neon just ends up way ahead of everyone else. G2 looking lost right now. I mean, Ascent is... I say I don't want Foot to play G2. I mean, if we can get Haven and Ascent in the map pool, we'll win.
He is holding the line. No man waiting if needed.
Bro, if this goes 3, that would be crazy.
For now, it is the Raga show. He smoked off another chance.
Nice smoke from Valent.
Oh, he's playing with it now. And okay,
No,
now
man,
it's actually
brother.
group on Raga, still going.
Okay, the crowd's starting to pop off a bit.
Maybe, just maybe, you can recover
I think the
this
crowd's
round,
starting to
but
believe
you're
is the thing. I don't think the crowd
unmotivated.
believed XLG
Trent
could
with
win
a
this game.
guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this Owl drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
Wow. I mean, the crowd's popping off a bit there.
Pins him down.
I'm looking at Panpok. Hypok's looking a little concerned.
Bait out here off the tag, but super sharp.
That was quick.
To find the headshot.
But Raga, man, what a round.
What a turnaround here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he can just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that, but still.
Yeah, sigh of relief. Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch in terms of some of these rounds that favor G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG the take.
Oh, no.
No man's taken some.
Is that team flash? I mean, Leaf flashed as well, so I don't know.
Again, G2, shut it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out anti-flash here.
Again, though, Baby copping a boatload of damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main.
Okay, they re-clear B main.
That, but does it then play in Happy Way? Is he up for the challenge now?
So passive in A main, though.
Noted, a ton of damage done.
I mean, did G2 know what round they want to call here? That are all just in mid?
Being slippery,
Gonna re-hit B?
Showing a little presence towards short. Still holding some cards towards B.
Yeah, it's
They're
going to
not
be very
overly
slow.
kind of
I don't
giving away
like this, to be honest.
End game.
Like they had... Oh, well, that kill should win the round.
Raga, though, puts Leo in a very, very tough spot now. Has to go forwards with the
Okay, XLG getting caught out now.
TP to come through. Happy Way now.
I saw...
Has to complement this.
I mean, Lysor, back of sight. You got me a 1v5. They are a little lower. Jorgamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lysor being chipped up. Tagged down and
You're not winning a 1v5.
Had to work that, though. It felt that they took an entire tour.
Okay, if they
of
can
the
get to
map.
4 and win a
Feel
pistol,
like
then
nothing
I still
short
think
of a
G2 will be
miracle
fine,
to
but...
close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just crazy.
Oh, this is the flash going in anti. That's crazy.
That's unlucky, to be fair.
Heads up work from Leaf. We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Valen. Certainly not in a terrible position in this round 12. Operate in hand for Baby Bay as well. As
Timeout
pressure
XLG
obligations
just to
take
try and get a
effect.
9-3. I mean, I don't hate it, to be honest, but
He's been under
they
the
might
stage,
want it for
actually.
the next time.
Pulling out cables. He wants more time, but sadly it's been fixed already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would
Oh no,
feel
it's a little
like,
tech pause.
I mean, with how this has gone, like,
scoreline,
yeah, it's... Again, expectations for Ascent, sure, thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone. G2 really tested here. Be a relief for them to execute some of their defensive game plans. But they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really has become a little more frustrating for them.
Wow, that baits out this overall.
But
And Trent gets his kill.
Raga, yeah, on the
How's he
outside
found
to
Raga?
fall.
Just backside B.
Almost 1-for-1 on that.
Baby Bay with the ult.
Raga going down. A bit of an issue as well, because he has...
We haven't seen a lot of action in A main. There's not been a lot of A main fighting.
Right.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
Now, do they come back to A main though to get the Phoenix ult?
Fallon might have noted.
I think if you're XLG, you after they took that one orb, like his last round,
Might kind of indicate
oh, they just try and fly him.
they were looking to get active on the A
Yeah,
side
they're
as
gonna
well.
go-
So let's see if G2 can... Oh, I guess just in time. Speaking of adjustment,
Oh.
Baby Bay with a quick
Bay's been
attempt
getting
and
caught
a
out.
quick death after that. No man going to
Okay,
get
now
him.
they
We're back
speed
down
up.
to 4v4, and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in.
Problem is
TP
you
towards
want
site.
the ult,
We're
no?
gonna have Leo on the cage.
Oh, wow.
Fallon, how have you done that?
Wow.
Right in between all of them.
And Leaf's going ult in.
Yeah, ult coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking, doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear where they're adjusting. Information
Okay.
now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their
They
side.
did just get a Cypher ult, which is pretty big.
3v4, also has to find a freebie, you'd argue. Happy Way trying to make the operator work here. Can G2 hold on?
Spam back.
Oh,
Great
wow.
Spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards site, but these deeper angles
This should
might
be
the death
impossible,
of it.
surely. The late
Happy
flank
Way
from
by
Jor
his
as well.
side. Two players on one side, two on the other. It's just
Didn't even need him.
insurmountable odds.
Okay,
And so
8-4,
does the
G2 have a
scoreline
chance.
feel.
They win
8-4
pistol.
G2
They can probably do this.
clawing back a reality, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting
Snap
tooth
back
and
to
nail for some of
reality.
these
Oh,
rounds
there
there.
goes gravity.
Great
Yeah,
display
just
from
didn't check.
XLG, though. Can they convert that into the second
Which is weird, because I thought he might check, not for that angle, but for the, you know when people often TP on top of the box on Heaven? Or just a bit too much going on. Thank you all for the support, by the way, in these streams. Obviously, it is a little bit scuffed in some ways because of the some of the things going on. Not sure if you can hear the crowd there, but thank you for all the support. Obviously, it does mean a lot. I mean, there's a pretty big. I'm not sure if you can hear that or not. The cheer for XLG. Some boos. Boo. Oh, sorry, they're interviewing Joe. Hold on.
Guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready.
Is that all right?
Okay, ready for the extra stuff.
See, it's strange because for me, like,
Here at XLG's Happy Way. Now, this is what Hiboya said.
Messi
Toronto was
NBA
a
last
trend,
year when
Santiago
halftime
was a
wasn't 2
warm-up.
hours.
London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们Leo刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩的。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, we just, like, we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So, yeah, definitely coming into London, I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
1,026. What did I set the sub goal at? 1-1-1-1. 1-1-1-1.
Do we have faith, Mike?
To play.
Do we believe this is going
When
the
will I
distance?
play it?
Or the G2 once
I don't know if
again
Sideshow's
can
going to
turn
organize
this back
another like
around?
EWC everyone
Brutal
welcome
first half to
charity
come back into. Like
stream.
I said, did all the hard work.
I was
there,
thinking
G2.
maybe we could have a contest
Trading
on
by
Road
4,
Temperance
yes, you
2.
go to
Who can
arguably
die the least?
Favored side.
Road Temperance 2, Death
XLG
Speedrun. Why are we
certainly
coming
ones,
into the
though,
map
with the
late?
upper hand. Can they maintain this though? Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series.
If XLG win this pistol,
Great
I mean,
openers
they should still win the map.
to these
Like
halves,
10-4
but a
with the
fumbling
pistol
map
and the
in terms
eco
of round two
advantage,
flip.
you still should win.
Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
Yeah. The bar is there.
Ask him.
XLG
I could do it in the
steady
coming
on
days.
approach. And G2 not really giving any early fights. The only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. And No Man doesn't really want to go that way. So regathering,
Okay, so
3 to
a
approach
little bit
towards
of
the B side.
an A fake into a B hit.
No catch through mid just.
Tip the wall. Oh, it's ugly
Mo
for Joel.
looking for
It's
it,
ugly.
but Is that worse for Where's there?
Yeah,
Deep
Leaf
Trent
is
backside.
though with Trent, so this chip
Good
damage
shot,
could be
though.
gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some
Oh,
back.
not-
Leo's
not
got
the gun
more
you want back
Finding
here, though,
Trent as
friends.
well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of the side now.
9
He's got
HP,
problems
wow.
left and right. Leo, all
Another
three.
pistol. It should be kind of over. Another
Fallon and
pistol.
Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing. It could be all 5. Leo!
Wow. Anyone got WS Leo? Any WS Leo VFL players?
To kick off this second half.
An ace? Little cheeky +3.
Beautiful conversion here. Leo
That's
doing
going to ruin
all the
someone's
heavy
anti-VFL.
Hogamo, like I said, that damage early on converted. The shock dart. Able to just follow through here. Can they right their wrongs? I believe
That's crazy.
it's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel.
Okay, I
here.
mean, not good for
You have
for
to shut
G2
down
out of
any
choke.
opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG Need to stay
By the way,
buttoned up
XLG
in
have
this.
not
Don't
played this
allow
map
them to
this
build
year.
back in. Keep players like Leaf.
You might ask, why the fuck
Kind
would
of under
G2
the
pick
thumb
it? And I
touch.
would probably say, why the fuck did
Coming into
G2 pick
this,
it?
the
Because
buy,
G2 were not...
reflective of the
G2 got
scenario
battered
for
by
G2,
Lev on
not
this map.
given much quarter to
It's
play
not like
with.
their strongest map. Why didn't they just
We'll
pick
get a
Split?
sound cue here, but let's respect it.
Oh,
So we want
wait,
to
what did they
challenge
ban?
on this angle. Raga
They banned Haven. Why didn't they
quickly
just
onto
pick
it, trying
Pearl?
to convert.
G2 were good at Pearl. Why the fuck did you not just pick Pearl?
G2 effectively slowing things down, though. XLG have a little space to play into. Is all but screwed here if he gets pinched.
Looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No,
Hang on, no way. No, no,
What
no.
are we
You're
doing?
not meant to be able to do this, but it's
Lucky
allowed
that was
Jordan
only a
down, but he gets
Marshall.
handled by Raga. That
That was a Spectre or something? They were in trouble.
Somewhat.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bait down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to
WS
flip
Leo
round
got
two.
5 aces. Would it be a good VLR
Ready
pick?
to
Yes, I think so.
Behind this smoke.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it? And Happyway going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are. Four standing.
In the box here.
Okay,
for
10-4,
XLG.
they have a
Well,
chance.
I mean,
Man, if
Let's
XLG beat
Valorant gets
G2
inside
and
that
FUT lose
cloud
to
burst.
G2,
Again, even
I'm
just
gonna
another
fucking
half
lose
second
my
reset,
shit.
Maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else can maybe dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogger
amongst
tried
it.
it.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe we're America's farmers, not China farmers.
Two crucial
Maybe
kills.
FUT are America's farmers.
10 rounds is double digits. We
Certainly.
could go 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to Split. Any good game is always determined on Split, is all I'm saying. So, I'm all aboard. I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have result to carry through from this.
I mean, obviously
Regardless of
G2 have to win this, but you would think that with the comp that XLG are playing,
G2 in terms of inventory, but
there's going to be, what, 3 Phoenix ult rounds? At least?
XLG still
That's if
not
Raga does
shying away
nothing,
from
pretty
it.
much.
A little bold in approach.
A little passive here,
Baby
G2.
Ray effectively confirms there's no
Am I in London for 3 more days?
slipping through behind
Yes.
the wall.
I'm at London till Tuesday, Wednesday. Honestly, it might
Audacity
even be
on,
longer.
display here from Leaf.
It might even be longer, based on
paranoia
something
to follow
that might
this
be
up, though.
happening. But that requires me to.
There's
That's not locked in.
paranoia,
Though.
and
Oh, it's not going to note
this is
him.
huge. Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Jorgamo as well. They're getting audacious. They're getting wild. They're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourself just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this time
Oh!
But
Oh no! What?
to a 2v2 now.
No, they don't lose this, surely.
And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
I mean, it looks so over.
Left to try and recover once more.
How much have I spent on my Oyster card?
But no
To
utility.
be fair, it
on
doesn't cost
G2
that
left.
much, but it
This is all
does
gonna
add up
be
over a time.
The gun in
Less
hand.
than Dryad spent on
Ball
those
shut.
those
First indicator of where
stickers.
they reside.
Inverdursot, thanks for the $2.
From this, but checking deep, wants to make sure that he can come back around and support.
Did no one see what
Happyway
Lysol
playing
did? What did
towards
Lysol
hell.
do?
And the time now starting to dwindle.
Oh,
Baby
no.
Bay, though, with a quick kill on Lysol, leaving Happyway
You know where he is?
all alone. But still,
Oh, happy way! Holy shit! Okay, the crowd's popping off now. I mean, that's GG. It's over.
A massive fumble from G2.
Holy fuck.
Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from No Man. And it just looks so
What a clutch.
easy for him. No! Pixel perfect to close.
Wait,
as
my
well.
VFL. I
So
need
calm with
G2
it.
to
Look
win
at
for
him.
my VFL. I've got FUT. I need
11.
XLG to be dog shit.
Posted by XLG. G2 yet
This
to
is
have
not
a
what I
say
need. My
in this
VFL.
second half.
Oh,
Lots to digest in this timeout. That will rattle
I
the
mean, they
G2
take a second
camp.
timeout. Dinner order timeout, I think, almost.
Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I think for map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-30 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this, deep runs. That's where the issues normally would start, when you get deeper down in this. But okay, this is playoffs round 1.
XLG beat
I
FUT,
thought,
bro.
okay, a
Shut
good
the fuck
matchup
up,
for them,
Nick.
maybe competitive, but here at 11-4.
I mean, they should never have lost it. That round looked like it was done and dusted when Leaf was fine. I mean, they're on an eco here. Holy.
And who knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing. Oof.
See how the buy settles here. Not
Our
many
stream only has
opportunities,
22K
to be
viewers.
honest.
Yeah, but everyone
G2
watches
happy
both
to
streams.
at least concede here, but it creates a long
My
pathway
VFL is
back into this map.
-3 with 2 players left. God, that's funny.
Leaf away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone, catching the near sight, not clearing that angle, but to the happy way, just hand delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more. Certainly now the composure will be tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all
G2
around.
getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely.
You
Rare.
don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in middle, but Raga then
Okay,
going to
Raga
fight
ult.
forward. Going to identify
Sees
Trent
2, I think.
and going to know
Oh, no.
at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happy Way goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he
Can't
get
get
out of
out,
this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining.
Yeah, all
He's
in
gone
short,
down.
that's not
Next
great.
corner. Are they just trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at
It's
this
a
point?
good
Jorgo
bait.
going to try and play him
Really
Valor.
good bait.
Yeah, okay, it's worked. It's ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent hot on their heels. Playing behind again.
Oh, don't run
They've got
out.
a great
Wait
shot
for the
on
door,
Raga.
man.
Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the
Lysol
outcome
gets a kill.
feeling
Can Trent get a
somewhat
gun?
similar.
He can.
Trent left with it all to do.
1v2. Just
Lysol
play,
tagged
just play,
up, but
play main.
able to slip away. Do you have a
I
reveal,
think
but
double up in main.
again,
Okay, they're going to go
XLG
high-low.
total
Okay, this is
control
good
of
too.
this situation.
As long as the door isn't broken, you know you're in a good
Great
spot.
Trent out of this smoke.
It's just how do you deal with the
playing that
dart?
kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined
Nicely
up.
done.
It's a
Nicely done by
squad,
XLG.
and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing. 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
checked out.
Tough now. Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix.
12-4 on Ascent. This is a problem for G2 because everyone is going to be looking at this and licking their fucking lips. Holy,
And
G2
scary
just told
thing
us
is
what
they
map
can
they're
humanize
shit at
G2 now.
at this tournament.
They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for Split? We can wait and see if it can be done here and now.
Who's running Split though? I mean, I would still
10
favor G2. That is a good
to
map for
figure
them.
it out.
Thing is, it is
Clear-
like probably
clear in the corners.
XLG's
They've
like
had to learn the hard way to do
second or
that, but
third
they've
best
learnt
map.
it. Raga again.
Although maybe
Making a
Ascent is a
similar
good
walk
map for
this
them. Who
time
fucking knows?
with
I mean,
his
I'm
teammates
not
by
even sure
his
they
side.
knew that,
Leaf
to be honest.
Put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off. This pops the ult. Leaf once in. Gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone. Fall up. Leaf, big round.
Gotta
No
get
man
the
gonna send
spike.
him back now. Tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot.
Okay,
at
they have
this.
Cypher ult.
Oh,
Oh, Joe, what are you doing,
back
son?
onto the angle, but Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man.
Oh, wow. No man could ace this.
Himself. And again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially fix
Oh.
the music. XLG could be breaking the curse here.
Now they both play
Finally
backside. It's
getting a
good
map
from
away from
XLG. It's
G2.
good.
And Trent is all that stands in their way. Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer,
Wait for tap.
Trent moves forward. Time 10.
Wow, holy fuck.
XLG
Holy fuck.
Taking the map from G2, pushing us to a third, and finally
Yeah, shut the
breaking
fuck
that
up, Rosa
trend.
Twix. Chichu doesn't have to look at Foot's mouse. Sorry, Connor Raw. I didn't read that out earlier. I do remember it happening. Well, okay, we go map 3. I was not expecting that. If you would have told me that's going to be a 13-4, I would have bet. I would have definitely thought that that was not going to go that way. Okay, well, map 3 it is. Long day today. Although then again, those games were both pretty fast, weren't they? So actually we're a bit ahead of schedule because those games were quite fast. But yeah, we'll probably be finishing up around 9. Wolves is back. Maybe. Hold on, I'm just going to get some water quick. And look who it is. Joined. What number are you? On this other side. 3. Look who I'm joined by.
Hello, hello. I had to take a break because I had to go and sort out some of the Plat Chat live show stuff.
Yeah, and you came back.
I came back because I thought the game would be over by now. I saw them play on Lotus, and I thought the map veto would go. They leave Lotus in there because G2 are one of the only teams that can actually beat them. And then what are you showing me Lionel Messi for?
Triad gave you, I don't know if you've seen a sticker book full of all the Panini like World Cup stickers.
No, she collects them.
She has mountains
Really?
of packs in her pockets, deep in her trousers pockets. She got pockets like all the way down her trousers. They're full of sticker packs
that she's bought while she's here.
I don't know. They are not cheap, these sticker packs these days.
I didn't know she had any interest in it. I think she just sees shiny thing like a magpie.
But I opened a pack on stream. It had 2 Messis in it.
Is that good? I mean, Messi's good, but is he not the most
surprised.
popular card or something?
Well, she was surprised. So
what? Why
anyway,
did they leave a cent in the map pool when they've never seen Shilai play Ascent. And they're not even that good at Ascent.
Well, this is what I was saying. It feels like a risk. It feels like an unnecessary risk.
I completely the Lotus is the risk. When you let them pick Lotus, that is the risk in the map veto. You don't then go to Ascent. That's insane from Josh.
Yeah. It is. Like, Abyss map pool was a risk on, like, every front.
Well, they end on Split, which actually Shilai have not looked that bad at either.
Exactly.
Every part of this veto
is we don't care about the veto.
It
if
is
they
weird.
lose this game and go out to G2, I'm gonna fucking lose.
By the way,
my
that
shit.
would also mean guaranteed Chinese team in the upper finals. Guaranteed Chinese team top 3.
The crowd will be popping off.
EDG versus XLG.
No, I was saying this.
Oh my god!
What we need is EDG versus Paper Rex, and for the EDG fans to boo Paper Rex, and everyone will hate. Everyone will hate EDG.
It'll never happen. It'll never happen.
Did you
People like
hear
Paper
how
Rex too
loud
much.
the boos were?
I know, it was unbelievable. And Kong was like embarrassed by them at the end. I do feel a bit bad because the FUT players don't have enough experience to know what they let themselves in for.
Yeah.
I saw them in the corridors afterwards, and Sop looked like a broken man. And the way that they like went and bowed and I don't know. I think they are going to be.
I mean, that's never
reluctant to ever do that again.
Have you gone to a lot
Never.
of internationals? Have you ever seen a team walk up to bow?
Not once.
And everyone boos them?
Literally not once. And I think part of it is because they were like they were spraying bodies and stuff like that. But then also the fact that he said Kong can't hold shit.
Yeah.
And then I mean the shush in the crowd as well. Because they'd already started booing at that point. He didn't start it. The crowd started it.
The crowd started it, yeah.
The crowd started it. But also, I love the villain. Like, I just hope that they are okay with it.
Yeah. The problem is, we always get this in Valorant. The popular teams, no one's a villain.
I know.
No one leans into the villain of the popular teams.
Because you don't get popular by being a villain. You get popular by the Chinese fans liking you.
No, but I think even you could do it even if it was just regionally. You know what I mean? It would be good for the
like
esport. It'd be good
villain.
for the esport if an EMEA team went to Americas and was like, all Americas are dog shit. We all know this. Like, that would be good. Or if Pacific, like Paper Rex,
but they do that. They do,
but they don't lean into it hard.
I just think there aren't crowds that care usually, because like they will say America's is shit. Like for example, Frost said America's is shit.
Someone said China was shit.
Yeah, I mean, well, but people do say China is shit.
Yeah,
just,
you and me.
The fans.
Do the players?
Oh, the players? The players rank them as like low-level teams fairly often, but it's not personal. This felt more like personal, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
That, by the way, is the fucking weirdest chat I've ever seen. Not the people in it. Lovely people, lovely people. What client are you using there?
Restream.
What?
Restream. It combines the chat in one.
Mate, that is bonkers what you've got going on
Why
there.
is that bonkers? It's
how'd
in
you
one.
read it? Top, like, newest
just
chats at the
read.
top instead of the bottom.
You get used to it.
No wonder he never reads the chat, guys. I'm sometimes in your YouTube chat typing away, no recognition
Well, the
whatsoever.
the problem with it, the YouTube one, it refreshes like every so often, so they'll come through in a batch.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, that's why it's terrible.
Yeah, that doesn't help, but...
I'll send you a better chat client.
Okay.
There's
Look,
one that...
so there you go, like 2 little comments,
Yeah.
like every 5 seconds or whatever, 10
Boostio?
seconds.
Yeah, Boostio said that China was shit, and he immediately
champs.
was wrong, I suppose, so...
Oh, that was after he won champs. See, that's the thing. You got to do it. You got to call your shot before. Don't win champs and then be like, oh, no.
FUT called their shot. I mean, FUT were feeling confident.
No, I think that is the clearest example of... I think with a no-crowd game, if there was no crowd today, FUT win that game. I really believe that.
Maybe. I think...
I can't see the emotes.
Again, your alert system might be the worst of all time there
How
as
is
well.
that bad?
I mean, maybe this isn't how you do it at home.
It is.
This is how you do it at home.
What's wrong with that alert system?
It's heinous.
Why?
It's taking up so much space on your screen.
What do I need the rest of the screen for?
A better chat, for starters.
I can make it...
Anyway, I agree that they would have won 2-0. But if it went to Fracture, I think EDG just looked like the better Fracture team.
they did,
The crowd probably contributed to it being more one-sided.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But I think they would have won 2-0.
Yeah,
if the
yeah.
crowd wasn't there. I
'Cause
think they got
those-
wrapped up in the moment of it.
Those rounds on
Yeah.
Pearl, they really...
All they needed to do was go A.
Yeah, yeah.
If they just did a two-wave exec into A, they got it.
Sorry, hold
Sorry, what was that? A gifted subscription to Bald Cuck?
So Big Titty Small Kitty gifted a tier 1 to Bald Cuck.
Probably my wife on an alt account with that name.
Didn't need to know. Don't need to know. I'm sure your wife probably doesn't want you to say stuff like that either.
Well, it's a compliment, is it not? No?
I just think your wife... Would your wife want you saying that?
Probably not.
Well, then, there you go. That's all you need to know, isn't it? That's all you need to know. But yeah, I really hope it doesn't affect FUT in the next games.
Well, I think it will in the sense that they won't want to
upset,
stand up and
Yeah.
be
'Cause
more
they might have
like-
to play XLG.
Yes, if they play against XLG, they are not going to be talking shit in that game. But I wish they did. Did you see the USA game last night?
Saw some of it, yeah.
I watched it. They played amazing.
They were good, yeah.
They actually played really good.
Why were you... Oh, you were playing poker, weren't you?
I was playing poker and then I stayed up afterwards to watch it because it was on.
Unprofessional.
Unprofessional? My call time was 2 p.m.
Oh, you think he reads chat, do you?
I read chat all the time. That's my problem when I stream. I can't pay attention to the
Well,
fucking
maybe you need
game
my
because of the
thing.
viewers. What?
But you need my setup, don't you?
Yeah, I do need your setup, and then I don't know on my chat even further. The thing that I do is don't read the donations.
So why are you on me saying I've got a bad system if you don't read the donation?
Well, they're annoying, aren't they? They go like "Meh, meh, meh, meh," in your ears. Ah, fucking giving me money.
Come on, why am I rooting for XLG? I want FUT to play XLG.
Fix the audio. Muted. Muted.
Oh.
He doesn't read the chat. Another indication.
Quite late.
Don't worry, I'm here for you guys. Don't worry. The real streamer's here.
Yes,
We can
they
hear.
will, I think, but
Ooh.
Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through. But there's still two players here, one of them being Leo. They should already expect
It's
it.
done.
That flash
Chill the
came
fuck out.
earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysor, but his name's
They're cooked. What are they doing?
now.
Let's run through a snake bite with no time.
Pistol round.
What stopped them taking the first time?
Again, I noticed the
Just to
Util, but
saturate. They
Did
got
you
caught
not-
by
did
it.
you watch the
snake
scent or
bite
not?
to come
No.
through.
Was it a lot of that?
Talking about XLG.
It was pretty
being the
bad.
ones to
They had an
hesitate
8-4 defense
repeatedly.
half. I saw that on VLR.
G2
It was pretty
finds the
bad, some of their
opener.
attack rounds. I mean, they haven't won a pistol. It's 5-0 in pistols.
Actually,
That's
sidestep
unfortunate,
here.
but from the one pistol I've seen of
And
this match,
immediately-
understandable.
XLG
Yeah, but it
set
wasn't like
the
their pistols
tone
were good,
once
yeah.
more.
My. And this is when it brings in that
Hey,
second map as
well,
because
let me put it
feels
to you
like a
guys.
continuation.
G2 lost
It
to
doesn't feel like you've
Cypher
stepped into a brand new
a,
map where you can
B
rewrite
setup.
the script a little bit.
On
Here,
what
it
map?
starts
On
to
Ascent.
feel all
On
the
Ascent.
same.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
continuation, yeah.
Happy
So
Way
we're
was
still-
Happy
one
Way's-
wing or...
Ooh,
Dude,
there
Happy
is
Way's
one.
good. Happy Way is...
Oh, but
He's a very good player.
Damage. Happy Way with 3. Valen. It's
I
gonna be a
almost had him in my
formality
top
at this point.
15,
Leaf is
and then I had
fantastic,
to,
not that good. XLG,
I had to let him
they
go.
look locked in, Mike. They look confident.
That was a mistake.
They've got
It probably
a nice
was.
little approach to it. Cool,
I replaced him
calm,
with
and
Chronicle,
collected.
though, who's...
Also popping off.
It's going to happen.
Hold down Mouse One yet.
I thought they beat it a little bit.
Yeah,
Round
it
one,
looks
they
like
had
there is a
4
chance to
players
get
ready
ahead
to
of it,
defend
but
before Jorg had even execed into A.
Nothing to write home about in
But I
round
didn't
two.
catch what the read was.
Dare I say it, poised for another.
Were they just
bonus
being very
conversion.
one-dimensional on
Could you imagine? That's
Ascent?
got to be the first nail.
I wouldn't say they were
Get that.
one-dimensional. They just were confused.
Oh.
Looking here,
They were confused and
gonna
sloppy.
maintain most of the bite. Certainly a chance for an operator to follow, regardless, if they see fit. Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early.
Bro, if G2 lose this, your
It's a
region
split.
is fraudulent.
My region?
Yeah.
I'm British.
Again, just
Most of the crowd here are Chinese. That makes me
Receptive start
Chinese.
here.
My region's doing great.
they might just gather up towards
Today, I am feeling Chinese.
Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round.
If they
I mean,
lose
are
this
stacked up
bonus
now towards
because
middle. I
they've
guess
run
you've
out of
still got
time
Leaf
and do a
on
late
Nation. I
exec
think
with
that's gonna be no
shit.
surprises. But
Oh no.
50 seconds, they haven't really started to build too
What
much.
have they
Flash
accomplished
gate
here,
apart
from
controls
putting
there.
pressure
They don't
B
have full
main?
faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present.
I guess they've pushed back the line of defense
Going
on A
late
and
into
D.
bonuses.
XLG are pretty passive
Yeah, this
anyway,
is-
though.
I'm
Running
getting
these like
concerned. We're battling
running
in the
these
middle
slow
against
rounds and
ghosts
expecting
here.
XLG to feed into you is weird.
Kept in check. Well, the Snakebite Raga going to be able to slow things down as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've got to taken down this
they're
long.
panicking a bit on site. They just used all the
XLG not rotating from A though.
Just yet. Smoke gonna
They're
fade.
worried it could be a
Now
pivot.
it's a pre-fight on the pillar. Back in we go. Jorgamo and Trent in unison.
They had a chance. They had a
doing
chance.
some work.
Yeah.
Finally, they get some stability.
Respect
but
from
it
XLG
felt
in this round though
shaky.
that G2 could have pivoted back through Vent.
Still confidence.
No man dropped into a hard anchor setup
Can't
as
see
the B
damage
heaven
here.
pressure was coming
Secondary
through, which
objective.
is a lot of respect for Valence calling.
Cheer off the dog.
Leaf is down low, so
Oh yeah, people want
Still
us to
looking this
play
way. Just
Road to Empress
misses Leaf
2.
though.
I mean, it is
As a
Leaf.
co-op?
It's one of those
No,
players
no,
you
no,
have
but
to
it's
always
like
keep
I'm
present.
planning
Are you
on
doing?
playing.
Are you doing EWC streams
So
again?
Yeah, I'm going to do an EWC charity stream thing, and I've got a list of games, and the list is looking tasty.
Okay.
They also just released.
Box them in though.
You never play Pokemon on stream, do you?
Remove some of these
I have done.
rifles.
They released a new Pokemon
that's a-
Infinite
that's
Fusion,
yeah,
the game
it's
where
gonna
you blend the
start.
Pokemon
Yeah, yeah,
together,
yeah.
set in the
Converting
Hoenn
this
region.
Player
It should
There
be
you go. Well, that's the first
outrageous. It just came
hurdle.
out this week.
To at least keep the
I was
momentum.
thinking about
The
quitting
awareness,
Masters
but
London and playing it.
Can he beat him to the punch on this now? No man really wants to just buy time.
Oh yeah,
if
but
he
I was
can.
thinking
Can he keep him pinned
Road
and
to
do
Empress
anything
2, little
further?
death
No, but he does
death
get the
competition.
upgrade.
Who can die
So
the
he won't be
least?
punished too
I think
harshly
I
coming back in.
owned you in Road to
Yeah,
Empress
you
1.
did. You did.
I got souped
Dude,
up
can they
quite a lot, but
stabilise off one?
I got that.
A deficit
I
has
got that
not
wheeling
suited them.
dealing little
Obviously,
mind.
that
I got
same
Yeah.
sort of bravado that
I've got no
usually
chance.
I'm like
fails them out
Varys,
You what?
in some of those situations.
mustachioed Varys,
Yeah.
with an even tinier cock.
Coming out of Ascent.
I mean, tinier than nothing.
Talking about halfway.
Mine's an innie.
Trent alongside that.
I've got an innie.
Say, opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga certainly happy to do so. I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit, and the TP for Lancel won't be available here.
Yeah, my
Start round
parents
4.
bred me to have
Quite
fat
like to see
deposits
Raga
on my
get going
arms.
this, 'cause He was actually great in map
No,
2 as well.
I
He
do
actually
go to
found
the
so
gym,
much more value
but
than
you
we've
wouldn't
seen in some of
really
the
be able
previous
to
series.
tell.
So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience. So again, I think my concern was even in that last round.
You're
it
giving
being
us a bad
bonus and
name,
how
Alpha.
late
You'll
it
make
felt,
him think that
they're
it's
walking
his
a little
trap.
bit, I guess,
Yeah.
unawares in towards B if it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough. We'll check on Leo here. And it's once
Yes,
again Leaf
in fact,
on a
it's ready
singular
to
mission.
play right after
Up
Masters
middle,
London.
The rest
TMV is a playable, well,
changing
not a
things up,
playable
full
character,
play
sorry,
step
but
over towards
TMV is a
that
character
B
in the game.
I'm an NPC.
You're an NPC, yes.
Crazy.
You are a helpful
Provide some
NPC,
support.
which is crazy because I thought you'd
Crazy,
be a
what?
villain.
Yeah, I should be the rival.
Shayo's the main villain as far as I'm
A
aware.
little bit, but Paranoid will slow
what's
them
he done
down.
to get that?
Get the kill onto Jorg.
Wow.
Second as well.
Oh, it could have
He is
been
quite
a
villainous,
3-2.
Shayo, but-
Valence barely
yeah.
alive. Left on 21.
I'm
They have
so-
to run
I'm
away
honestly
with a
shocked
tail
they haven't put
between
me as
their
a
legs. It looked
snivel-
too
either a
direct,
sniveling
little too
sidekick to
simple
Shayo,
hope for
Yeah.
that, but I thought maybe the
or
timing on
you
the
might
spot-
or the big boss at the end.
Speaking of
It's
time,
Over
LJ Breeze,
Shayo's.
he's in your chat right now.
Look at the minimap
Ask
right
him.
now.
This is safe.
They're giving this up.
Fuck you. Make me
Oh, they look flat,
make me a
Mike.
conniving villain.
I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor.
Just
you know,
like
good
your team.
utility work, nice timing.
Yeah.
This is the
him.
timing as well. It's
Exactly. He comes
Well,
back around and actually catches a benefit off it in the
They
exit.
actually
Thought
might
that he was
lose. America's
actually
might be the
on a
most
bit of a problem
fraudulent
there,
region
but
of them all.
I just don't
G2
think
are
it makes sense the way that
actually
G2 are
look
approaching
better
these
than
rounds.
this.
They're
You were tipped
taking,
to
they're
be
pushing
top
back
1,
B
2,
main.
3, 4.
XLG
Wherever
don't
it
even
put
really
them,
fight
you
for
could
B
argue,
main.
yes,
They're not a
paper
particularly
X,
aggressive team.
maybe the team to
They
beat,
want
but
to
G2's
hard
in that
anchor
conversation
and save
again.
their
They
utility,
cannot
and
be
G2 are running
looking like
slow
this.
mid rounds against them. It doesn't make sense. Like you've got to run pump
come back
fakes
to the
against this
vibe.
team.
Well, this is what they
down
weren't
the stage
doing
as
on,
well.
like I was saying, they kept doing these
Beautiful control
BX like and getting destroyed by the Cypher util, and I was like, guys,
Saw.
just pump a B,
Yeah.
get rid of the Cypher util.
There's nobody
They were,
able to
whereas they were, you know,
scale
coming up with all
forwards off
different,
this.
like, let's smoke ourselves off so we don't get destroyed by this one way. And it's like, oh, we don't have a smoke
Have a
CT,
listen
we
with
get
G2
destroyed
to
from
a degree
CT
on
instead.
Twitter to
Yeah.
hear the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it
But also,
before. They
yeah, I
came
mean,
in,
you
kind of
can-
gave them that little extra boost. You
I
got
think
that
against
confidence.
XLG, they don't tend to re-clear very well, B main or
Certainly
A
the
ramp.
ones on Ascent
If
where-
you do an A ramp default against them instead of B main, which they
coming
never
out of
really
it as
fight for
well.
B main anyway, if you do an A ramp default against them, they are going to be
starting to take
shitting
some
themselves where
liberties
you are going
in terms
around
of
the
this
map
space.
because their vent player can get pinched.
Confidence
They
question
have
for
to
him,
now
but
not rotate
Certainly
through
a
mid.
13-4
They're
on Ascent.
just...
That'll help.
Have the wind in his sails.
I mean, the thing is, G2 lost 13-4 on Ascent, and No
At least
Man
be
was
present.
fucking feeding and trolling on the
Really?
Jet.
On the Jet?
He was doing some
I thought his Jet
outrageous
was
shit.
actually doing all right
Back for the
recently
time
as well.
being, actually.
He's up and
He
down,
had
though.
some-
He doesn't.
he-
He never
yeah,
looks
Leo.
comfortable on it.
He had some good rounds, but he had rounds where he was just giving them a free
Again,
kill.
similar look, but this time a bit faster, about a minute.
Okay, again,
but
a
no
mid.
further commitment behind it.
Mid default,
And now
push
not
them
feeling
back,
any
don't
pressure
commit
towards
to
B,
mid,
not seeing
come back
anything on that
into
side.
the
This
op.
should keep Raga
One
very
prowler.
drilled on this
At
line.
least this is like a player pushed up that they could punish, though, rather than a
the timing's
defensive
good.
setup.
Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact
Nice.
play. There's Raga, back in the fight. Now the only one on the site, though, has the help coming in from Lysor already. Paranoia sent in to slow down the roll. No more springboard on this. 30 seconds, they pivot up towards heaven.
Happy Way.
And Happy
Oh,
Way
they got
waiting,
one.
gets one, betrays his life. 25 seconds.
You're running
Two of
to
them are on
B?
the run.
Look at Nomad, though.
You don't win
He's
against
cleared
him.
all of
You
the
don't
space
win
outside
against
of B,
him here.
mate.
That
He
is
can
a
win this just
checkmate
with
position
satchels.
by all accounts, but he goes back in towards Pillar.
You can hear it now.
There it is. Call should be made. Still 2 satchels, 10 seconds.
Oh, he's absolutely fucked it.
Lifeline.
What a dribble from Nomad. Oh! Holy shit, that was close. I think he's got it.
Oh, the crowd goes fucking crazy.
I told you he could win it with
Man, I can't
a blast
take
pack,
it.
with a satchel.
That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now. Raga. One
Sure.
left and one right. How you split in this fight? Going to spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Ooh! How's Raga been?
I mean, when it's all
Same,
said and done,
kind of nothing.
those
Yeah.
aren't the rounds
Wasn't-
you want to
wasn't
see from
required.
G2.
That was
Honest
so fortunate that satchel wasn't
Wasn't
and
bad.
Sure.
It's less than a second away.
I mean, this was the Happy Way takeover map. That does look a
This
long
is
way away.
just-
Like, I
look
can
at it.
believe Trent not thinking
One
that
of
was going to
the
hit him.
imagine.
Wildest situations.
One enemy. Last player
Yeah,
standing.
fair criticism.
It is crazy
Gonna
how
let this
far
play
away
out
that
another couple
goes.
of seconds, but
Nick Holt, thanks for the 10
so
months.
much at stake here.
I'm not good yet. I'm not good yet. I still...
I mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's not like, yeah, cool.
But
G2
it's
back in
3-2.
control.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Given
Don't
a
worry.
gift from the gods there to even get away with that.
You got little love hearts?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you trying to... You've already had a kiss with Achilles. What are you trying to do with me?
No, he said all the
The
snacks were gone. It is an
scoreline at 3-2.
unfortunate.
Go on, read them out.
A buy still
Ever
in
yours.
play. A couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
What you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds.
Will you? Fucking hell.
It's the Chinese
Maybe
version.
close enough to hear a step or two there.
What?
but
What?
He's calling
That-
the rotation in.
That's in
G2,
English.
art of
Another
coke.
miss, though. Early indicator.
I think if they keep relying on Raga to hold the A line, G2 are going to be able to deal
We're
with
going to
that.
expect a second player here
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which...
They're going for the
is
A
fair
heaven,
call.
pop
Happyway's
into
in a
sight.
real predicament. Does he
Man,
my
he's
God.
good.
Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as well.
Ooh,
But
Baby Bay
luckily,
killed Raga though
Baby
on
Bay's
sight.
cleared
Oh
Raga,
no,
so
not
the
on
site
sight. He
is
tried to
actually
refight into a
open for
heaven.
business. Jorgamo going to deny
going back
They've got
again.
this
any
round.
further
No man.
chances.
30 seconds left.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know that
I think you want
Lysor's
Jorg to bait someone here and just showstopper on contact.
Stopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all
Oh,
I'm
did you see
saying
him?
here. Hold your breath. There was a
He's still got one.
Slim as
How'd
he
you
may have
get that
been, he
one,
took
though?
down one, so he
I
keeps
don't
going
think
on a
no
1v2.
man's winning this one. Go on,
No.
satchel over the top.
Spike
Still got
planted.
you
Then
to play with.
They've got no idea. He's
Oh,
seen
that
Jorg.
nade.
He's
You gotta swing.
absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a swing.
Well,
Brilliantly handled in the end.
Well.
Bold, but G2, it is clutching at
No man's had
straws,
some
but
chances.
It's working.
it's an unfortunate kind of game because it reads a little bit like
Confidence
a...
Such
Spike
fine
if only we had a better
margins.
player. Do you know what I mean?
Find these conversions. I mean, it's just
Share
an
love.
absolute bloodbath.
Share love. I mean, that's
G2
Pride
even get
Month.
themselves towards the site.
That's the whole point, no?
I need to see Raga activate, though.
Yeah, a
Because
couple of
if-
opportunities. Like I said, it's what you
Yeah.
want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really.
They've realised that if they go
command
back to A and
heavier
it's just
lean
Raga,
towards
they've
mid
got
and
the
towards
prowlers to be
B,
able to deal with
but
it.
you need to see him find one or two.
And that's
Absolutely.
Gonna be my Coinbase
They probably
winning
need
condition
Happyway
here,
to stay in,
is
like,
that Raga activates, because otherwise they can just disrespect it, right? It becomes a little bit
screens
less of a threat.
or
It becomes
A
something you
heaven
can deal with
position.
later. So it's not
So that he
necessarily
can be there
numerical
ready
value,
to
but he
stop
needs to be
a
able to kind of go
potential push.
pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel that there's room there to work,
Better
they
macro in
will
the last
do.
two rounds
So
from
again,
G2.
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not,
Not
finding
hard.
these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes. Yeah,
They
No.
know a player's off. They're happy to feed into that.
What are
Said
we on
they
an
have
eco?
Tied things up here. Forced a timeout.
Brent came here for a
XLG to
round.
Consider
One round?
He was here for
their
the
approach
first
here.
pistol round to console me.
Oh,
back
right,
down
yeah.
to
I
odds
mean,
and ends in terms of the bite.
you must have been.
Ults wise,
Can I ask you?
Really anything
I
to
didn't see
rely
the
on
clip.
just yet.
I was looking for it though. I'm not going to lie.
To see a timeout at this
Of
point as well for
the
XLG side
running
to make
through
sure
the molly
momentum doesn't get
in
completely
heaven
taken out of their hands because
on Fracture.
as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds.
What was
are close, you
the
can't
what was
bank
the
on them.
emotion like
You're
there?
losing the round,
To be
you're
honest,
losing
at that
the
point,
round,
I
right?
think
It still
had that
feels
happened
like,
on
oh, you
Pearl
can't
or
catch a
something,
break here, so
I think
good
I
job
would have
back
lost
here.
to my
But you
shit.
think
I
it
think
was
at that
already-
point I was
Actually,
kind of
well,
already
it was already
accepted,
over?
like, for the
Like,
most
if you
part, it
look
was
at
kind of over.
expectations
So.
coming into this series,
Because on
the fact
Fracture
that
they weren't very
the
good. I
3-3
think
in
they
some
actually
of
need
these
to change
rounds
their
are
comp.
just
They need a flash.
wild that
Yeah.
G2 are getting across the line.
Full eco it is.
Nearly a fight out. That's the boom bot here, but smoke to go
Come
up.
on, Raga.
I do like a ramp default against XLG.
Exactly the sort of thing
I
I'm
mean, this
talking
one's
about.
slow,
Yeah,
but
especially in a round like this, right?
think this is a
The
good
stakes
idea.
a little bit lower. They know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back. You're going to keep doing this. So again, another issue for him to overcome, but neither here nor there. Baby just needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly.
Has he
While
been
it's looked
good?
Unaffected.
Baby Bay?
He was
The downswing
not good last.
issues
He's
that
good
were
in the first
presented
map.
earlier.
Last
Good in the
map.
first?
I mean, last map they all got destroyed pretty
Right,
much.
right.
G2 not moving forward.
But
just
he's not
yet.
like
Happy to
Santiago
maybe
Baby Bay,
find
where he
another
looks like he's out of his
trade here
depth.
for
No,
Happyweight.
no, not at all.
I mean, it would be worrying if you're out of your depth
Spur
against
things on
XLG, though.
towards 8.
Because, like, individually, the only player on XLG that should be in the
Considered
same
the
caliber as
possibility.
G2 is Happyweight.
Yeah.
Slip in the smoke.
No,
but
he was good on map 1.
more strong G2 will find the plant.
True.
Spike planted.
Very little to say here for XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny much or kind of subvert expectations here. So we're looking to just do what they can.
Yeah, invisible being the important term there, I think, to be honest with you.
2 on site.
He wasn't great for Wolves. He was probably their worst player, actually.
Happyway going to make it.
He's one of those good players, though, that's just been hanging around for a long time. I think partly because China's struggling to develop its talent.
Yeah.
They've got good mechanical players, but they teach them wrong
Feels
as
like
a joke.
lifetime in the making for G2.
You know, people like Spirit. Like, Spirit's an
slight
incredible
advantage
talent,
here. I mean,
genuinely.
in hand for
But
XLG,
he's
but
on a team that don't know how to play Valorant. And so he's learning the game wrong.
With their ultimates. And XLG still.
And so you just get a recycling of top
against the
players.
ropes.
Yeah.
In terms of the finances as well. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but
It's strange that the player base with the largest,
no.
like literally
Raga
the
maybe
largest player base has an enormous amount of
offset
import players. You know,
operated
Raga,
back
even
again.
Noman was
Immediately
mostly
where
playing
my
in
eyes are drawn
EMEA
to. Switch
tier
up
like
here for
2,
over
3.
towards mid.
He's kind of an import. He's not technically,
Something
but
discussed here.
Back to the mid
Timeout.
default.
I don't mind mid pressure.
Again, he needs some of these to work here.
Yeah, but this is the difference. Now
And
they're
Jorgamo's
actually,
going to pressure this point, take the space
instead
at the
of
back
just
of that mid
sitting
shot.
watching, they've done this.
Easy.
Well,
He tried to get cheeky with that before, but he had a Phantom.
That's a good question.
Phantom's got to be better in that spot on the
A little
ropes
bit of
now.
a pause down from G2, just freezing for a second.
Or
See
everywhere.
if there's an overpeak.
Yeah.
So
Now,
a repeat
I'd
from
love you to
Raga.
go for an early B main
He's
pump
not
fake
felt
here
threatening now.
to force out the paranoia. Because if you
He's
hit
gonna
B
come
into
back
the
to some of those
paranoia,
interviews
I'm
and
gonna.
It's just going to be so
I'm gonna
tough for
cry.
him to believe in himself in some of these
Absolutely.
situations. That's what XLG need.
No saturate at least, but.
It's Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go.
Oh no!
Oh,
He
back of the head.
rolling, but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out
That
the
is
others.
crazy from Raga,
Fight
thinking it
forward.
was
Looks like a
only the
panicked
duelist
approach
in
as
mid.
Leaf on the punish. Great from Happyway though.
They
Maybe
know now.
just
They're in their.
offsetting
Oh!
scale up on the side.
Speak ill of
Lysor again looks dominant. Valen's gonna need a
Speak ill of
miracle, and
Lysor.
that ain't happening now. Happyway holds.
These
down
speed
the
pushes
B
are
side.
shit. They're shit.
Beautiful cleanup.
They haven't baited out Paranoia,
Raga
Snakebite.
showing
They
he can
did
still
get the
be selfless
saturate,
here
but
in this
they're
sort of
not sending
situation.
most of their players through B Heaven, even after they've been rolled by Lysor in
Yeah.
main multiple times.
Crucial kill on to Leaf.
They don't
It's
pump
not
fake
really
and make it seem like they're
puts
cutting
his B-side
noise.
hold into
They
question.
use their
He's got
Cosmic
this so
Divide
early
and
that
act
then,
as
I
if
mean,
they're
Lysor
full
can just
committing to a split. Like,
solidify
it's
Yeah.
just so
position.
obvious what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Hey guys, we're just gonna let you know we're gonna do a B split.
Yeah.
At this time on this stage.
You can't,
on one side
you
of the
can't
stage.
send the weak side Heaven, but it not
And that's
include
great though, because it alleviates some of the pressure
your
from
duelist
Raga
main.
if he's got
Because
the other
otherwise the
guys
duelist
kind of
can't get out
stepping
new
up to
box
the
and
plate
play
here,
the
but
others
you
in.
can see what G2
Yeah.
want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already a switch up. They've got a new man
You
on the
didn't
case,
hear me
no
yesterday
man.
saying,
Now
"Baldy,
controlling over
Baldy,
towards
give us a
Rambo.
wave."
Keeper playing kind of towards
When
head
you're on
on
the desk.
Ralph
No, I
side.
didn't. I didn't.
Leo,
You You did
Sending the
text
flash
me
confirm
saying,
the
give us
tendency of
away.
the Prowler. They know
But
what's
you just
happening.
missed out the
Gonna
baldy
pull over
baldy
a
part
rotation.
beforehand.
Happy Way won't be the first time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
The time
Oh,
on the
Happy
wall
Way.
as well.
I'm going to respect it.
Forced back.
Yeah.
What's their reaction?
I want to fall short here.
Just hope that Happyway kills them.
Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Hathaway's got to be really careful to not fall in this, because that's what G2 want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into this, get a bit more play. Your back's starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread, though.
I do like this A Heaven default, though, because I think it really isolates the A players.
There for the last 30 seconds.
And they're hearing these Prowlers go, man. They're hearing all of this. There's no way they get away with the same corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell you get away with it again. Baby Bay too smart for that. Not going to fall for
This
it
is
again.
why I'm a fan of the A ramp Heaven default. You completely isolate these A players. XLG are not proactive enough to re-clear B main or refight into you or push mid.
I said, what's their response? And their response was rotate Happyway back to B.
Yeah, actually nothing, though. Like, G2 just need to do things where they create wedges between XLG and they won't be able to stop
Another
them.
sign of hesitation. Just like
the problem,
second-guessing
the good
himself
thing for
almost.
G2 if they win this game is EDG ban Ascent. Because
I
I think they just completely outed themselves as they aren't good at that map at all.
Do you think they're going to back away from this, maybe go back towards middle?
The weird thing is, there's nobody that likes playing on Ascent, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Raga's behind boxes.
Lev,
you've got no threat
Paper
coming
X,
from
I
Vince,
guess,
would
now.
say.
Because they pinged it into that.
3-2 on
Lev
Thought a decent at Ascent. You were doubting it on the cast.
No bite on
Ascent is
B-main
one of their
whatsoever.
better maps in EMEA.
Yeah, just I think
When was the last time they played it?
Misread.
Yes, slight misread that.
But it wasn't recently in EMEA either, was it?
Dominant for G2.
Oh, it's lovely for G2. God, what a dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for
They've
them.
destroyed
I do have to
Vitality.
give credit to Baby Bay, because like Jordan, you saw it there.
Was
They
it?
even did kind of like free
They-
fire just
they-
to that
well,
copy again.
even if they hadn't been
Baby
picking
Bay
it.
really making sure.
I think
Like
I
the
just haven't
couple-
seen it in a while, so I forgot.
A couple
Still
games that they
there
played
for
on Ascent, they were
G2.
like
They were good?
genuinely good.
XLG's looking a little
What do they
bit
play?
lighter. We do see that there is a bulldog for
Well, they were
moment.
playing Phoenix. They were playing Phoenix Jet. Oh, but they might be playing Neon there.
Dude, that's
but-
so long ago, I can't even remember.
They might be
I
playing Neon.
remember
but they
Zeus
were.
wasn't that good at Phoenix, but
No, he wasn't, but the team was good at the map. His Phoenix was
Hasn't been a
bad,
death
but the
funnel.
team was good at
No,
the map.
no,
Honestly,
no.
I mean,
okay,
wide
B
open
main
for the
fight.
taking for G2.
First time. Force out the paranoia. Wait, this is great. Slow things down. Go and retake B main after a bit of mid control, and now you can actually explode B.
G2 going to shift gear here, looking to take over Mail.
Although they did just see the showstopper there,
But
so
then, where do we
it
go
doesn't
from
feel
there?
as
We've
nice,
seen
does
kind of
it?
explosive hits through Heaven. Haven't really seen them pivot much through Vent, to be fair. That hasn't been something on the card. So
and again, XLG.
backpedal from this, going to prop up
I
lead.
mean,
leave him to his own
it is
devices.
nice now
I mean,
that they
usually
don't
you'd
have
be talking
the
about
now that
late
they
round
don't have the
walking into a
paranoia.
lot,
They've
but
swapped positions and no man hard anchors
He's
B, and then
certainly
he can just use showstopper to stop
Going to be
them
worried about
if
that.
they go for the B.
Oh, we're gonna refight
to
mid.
do so
Hold
once
on.
more.
Hold on.
Proactivity.
My XLG.
Confirmation here.
I don't know if he saw Leaf. He might have then. Yeah, well, it feels like he has. Stop it!
Well, it definitely didn't see him
Stop
then.
it! But Raga's got Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the site itself, but Leaf's an issue. Baby Bay's fallen, but Leaf's still standing, still doing damage, still dropping bodies! 3 to his name!
Hold
so
on.
Leo fights forward, and now
It's still
he has to
losable.
turn tail and run. Leaf looking to secure some more
Despite
space,
Leaf's
but he
best
actually got
efforts
hit as well,
and
though.
no
He's gonna
man's,
invest the
it's
pit
still
instead.
winnable
That
for
was his choice here,
XLG.
but look at Happyway hot on the, excuse me, Raga
Right.
hot on their heels.
Oh! I mean,
Just
that's a
goes
dog
all
shit pit,
over
but
it.
What a
Leaf
weird
there.
pit.
Hot
Why are
shot.
we just
Loses
healing
life,
and
a little
fighting?
overheat on that moment, didn't need it.
He's got a seize.
Trent
Oh, he
again,
gets out so
left on the
quickly there,
pillar
Trent.
here. Commits left.
He doesn't know he's dropped yet.
knows. He doesn't know that Leo's already
Nice.
down. Turn and face this one. Leo's got him. Raga with an outstanding find on Leaf. Leaf going up.
Got the
to
chant going. What was it?
expectation.
XLG,
What a wild
GG.
round.
Yeah, but it was with their old team.
Yeah.
XLG,
Off guard by the
GG,
timing here.
Coconut, and
Expecting
YOU.
a very
Go good.
different swing.
XLG,
for a second, I was
GG,
thinking,
Happy Way,
they
and
must have seen a
Raga
mini-map
too.
ping or something.
I mean, YOU, I mean, he's ruined the whole
And
thing.
Coconut. He's
Showstopper
gone.
thrown
Yeah,
out
and
on a win.
Coconut. Viva
God,
as well.
But, it's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
Oh no.
That was nuts.
Still neck
That was
and
nuts.
neck.
Having watched this game,
Neon split.
Okay, Jorgamo's got Showstopper.
It's a good job G2 have the easiest side of the bracket because they wouldn't have won on the other one.
We haven't seen G2
If Paper X
towards
don't win this
early
event-
brute forcing any
Yeah.
advantage yet.
No.
They're still
Vitality
so
might
cautious
be the second
about
best
their
team.
approach.
Vitality, well,
I mean, it puts it into perspective,
Yeah.
right? Even with things like
I'm still not
Raga
convinced
maybe
about
not
Vitality because they've
commanding as
only
much in
played
the early
EMEA
round.
teams.
Yeah.
Oh.
If they get destroyed by
Okay.
Paper X or Paper X don't win this event, then
B-main's also a
something's
problem.
gone wrong.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of a trap set up there, but Happyway's the one still under pressure. You can see the position here. This is something new. Jorgamo gonna try and
High.
There has always been a happy way.
That's the spike on B.
straight to the pocket.
It's a very strange angle.
It's not bad though, actually. Lysol's in the same spot he was before, but now he's under pressure from B Heaven.
He's taking such a
Good
gamble
flash.
here. He's getting away. Lee,
What?
Lee, turn around.
I mean, that's a China play.
Lost in the source at this point. Baby and Valorant.
Okay, he got one.
Gonna have to dig deep
That
on
boy's
this
good for his one.
Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling.
They take the lead. It might happen.
There's a lot of spots here where the XLG players are getting double face. Like G2 are actually playing it better, but then the XLG players still hit a shot and go 1 for 1.
G2 have to see how.
But they are struggling so much with just dealing with Lysol,
for round 12.
which is crazy because he's really not doing anything that special. He's just standing here at B, throwing a
He's
paranoia
just one
B
man
main
standing menacingly.
and holding a one-way.
These situations.
Are we
You walk down
seriously?
you walk down a dark alleyway, you see a man standing there completely still. Would that not freak you out?
We genuinely don't have any pullback protocol to get through the one-way in B main,
XLG
or
on the third
timings
here.
for your B Heaven players
Proving
to
be
collapse.
somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a
Worrying.
broken purchase for G2,
Raga
but again, a capable team in these
TP's
scenarios,
back out.
able to make it
Pit
work
in
with
mid.
much less. But certainly no easy task now.
They're going to re-clear B main, surely not my XLG.
No challenge onto Raga here.
We never walk
Same
forward.
situation again.
He's on a deeper angle this time. The
Probably
Prowler
check
might not see him.
towards ramp,
Raga?
considering
Yeah.
those earlier rounds.
Yeah.
But surely they have the orb up, right? I think they do.
Certainly here. I mean, a divide to play with.
No,
Valorant.
he doesn't have orb. Leaf hasn't put it
Pivot
out.
much earlier for G2.
They have that.
This one comes through. That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not really wanting
Good
to back
spam.
away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the site itself. Slices down Jorgamo. Happy way in on the action. It is magic for XLG.
Yeah, good spam. I mean, where are they going to be?
Baby Bay.
They've even
Feel
made
like
it.
they've got no
Yeah,
options here.
I just mean it was nice spam right down the left-hand
In
line.
this space, you've still got no man on the other side.
A lot of the times, the reason I'm saying that as well, though, is if you're the underdog in a game, a lot of the time people don't spam that because they're worried that they're going to get jumped on, and so they don't want to get caught off.
Confidence is not what they lack.
Yeah, so XLG do sometimes, man.
Not when they've just won 13-4 and the crowd is up.
Yeah, I mean, they've been inspired by EDG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London. And there's a real chance we have an upset on our hands.
I mean, that's insane.
There's nothing Panty likes on her hands more than an upset.
We'll leave that there. TMV sweating. I mean, it's terrible for my VFL. Also terrible for his, though. He's got double G2
I've got
too.
double G2, yeah.
As do I.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you look at the bracket, if G2 aren't making it to an upper finals, they've completely fucked it. And by the look of it, they're going to fall at the first hurdle, possibly.
yeah.
One pistol, and they might be all right. XLG were very predictable with their attacking. I think XLG's attack was the worst thing about them when I was watching them domestically. They're really, like, readable where they go. They almost never have that, like, cut noise, move around the map, try to bait out.
Yeah, it's probably going to come down to
pushes.
No Man, I think.
Is entrying?
Yeah, No Man and,
Yeah.
and Raga.
I mean, it almost came down to No Man in the first half. If he'd
True.
won a couple of rounds where he played a bit better, they would have stomped G2.
Well, also in the first map, all of the G2 players were doing his 3K celebration.
That's funny as fuck.
Every
That's
time
really
anyone
good.
got a 3K.
That's really
anyone,
good.
any one of them who did it were standing up and doing.
It's good as
doing
well
this.
because it's low-key banter without turning off the crowd.
Yeah.
Because the crowd are like, oh, he's doing the thing. Meanwhile, they're like, yeah, it's your thing and we're fucking you with it.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't do it on the map too.
Probably didn't get a
When
3K, did they?
Time and time again
probably
against
not.
G2.
Leo got an ace.
G2 thinking, hey, they had the best
Leo got an
opponent to
ace.
start
Yeah.
with. An easy
All right.
warm-up, a comfortable way in. And what a hell of a surprise they've got now.
This was like the comfort zone, right? We talk about obviously stepping into a master stage, having a familiar
Daddy
opponent
way.
to face
I
off
thought
with.
those were little spunk marks.
not
I
gone
didn't
that way
realize they
at
were
all.
exclamation marks. I thought they'd done the
There's
wet.
no way.
I thought they'd done the
There's
wet
no
emoji.
way. Your mind saw an exclamation mark and thought, oh, they've drawn some jizz on there.
I thought they'd drawn jizz on there. I thought they were calling him Daddy Way, like.
scoreline
You know.
for XLG.
Daddy.
So you can use your glasses for.
comedic
Gotta use your
effect.
glasses for effect there.
I know.
Exceptional. Exceptional starts.
You know?
If it goes that way,
You know what I mean?
I think we're all paying.
But how's your father?
World is watching now.
Okay, I mean, it's
As
5 out of
XLG
5
have the
pistols.
chance to put G2 instantly on
They
the
make
back
it 6
foot.
out of 6.
Now, obviously on the attack, they have to prove they can best what G2 have done.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, there's further scrutiny now on Raga to really deliver here.
Starting to heat up at the end there. Let's see how he fares this time.
Whoa!
A powerful
Trade?
punch
Nice.
towards the site and a great trade for Happy
One
Way.
thing that always
Valorant
gets me about
couldn't do
FUT when
much
they were
more.
playing on Pearl is
Gonna put under the
how
pressure
fast
instantly.
Sop
Jumbo,
is
Leaf,
in.
and Trent
Yeah.
as
find ways
Chamber.
back in. They've only got Heaven
Yeah.
and Zia available
Like,
for now.
Zeus will be going in, and he is
further
always
that
there. And I'm like,
side.
how have
Leo
you
gonna
got
be
there
rotated.
so fast? How have you lost that?
Oh, God, what are they?
6 out of
doing?
6
Look at his
pistols,
eyes
or
at
at
this
least it
point.
should be.
He's still got 3 to clear, and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep
Gonna
it, and they're
swing off
giving
hell.
him nothing. No!
Wow.
Quarter today.
Well, that's a disastrous
XLG
pistol
with
again.
another pistol today.
No man entry. We got it.
No Man entry was great. I mean, I like the way that they waylay dashed in and then recalled as well to play No Man in. They were looking fully at
Just can't
No
find
Man.
these openers.
Sorry, looking fully at the way.
Beautiful bait and switch.
But also,
here.
they've just gone B because they know that they are dealing with Vice Util and they can jump both duelists past it. This is where the paranoia makes
See the
it, like,
frustration.
the Omen is actually really good on the defense side against the double dive.
Tell Mini this.
Huh?
Tell Mini this. He won't
Why?
have
What
it.
was he saying?
He loves Astra. Fucking loves Astra.
I mean, Astra is good, but specifically the double dive B pops are good into the
See if the momentum
into the
swings
Astra
that way
Vice.
once more. Well invested here for XLG.
But also, Valen could have been using his pullback smokes to get through the
G2
Astra
don't go
one way,
forwards.
at least
They
on
want to
their
be
B
proactive with
hits.
this lesser
And he
purchase.
wasn't. He was just walking through.
Well, that's the thing with Astra, I think. If you're using it like incredibly well, you will get a lot of value from it. But on average, I would say,
Here in mid, certainly behind the
I think
reveal
people
as well.
probably just get more from Omen just because they're more used to it, and you
Very
don't have to be as
diligent with his
clever.
clearance. Catch a glimpse as well up towards Heaven.
They did lose a second round on Lotus, so they have won all the pistols, but they did
Very
lose.
All
the
right.
eco.
here.
Yeah.
I thought G2 won a...
Combination of this series.
No. Oh, yeah.
XLG just, I mean, probably scratching their
Who's
heads
this?
in
This
this
is
situation.
fucking G2?
G2 are so passive here. Raga running away with this space.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe Bay finds that kill.
30
Joe got a kill in
seconds.
mid as
Oh,
well.
he
G2
ran
with a
into it
chance
still.
in this.
30
They
seconds
can't let it slip.
I mean, they're on site.
Don't get given many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but No Man wants to
Doesn't
make sure that
smoke that off.
pathway is safe. Done enough with 20 seconds. Plant should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this, though. G2
Oh.
readying themselves. The plant is
Back
in
up,
play.
back
Another
the
smoke
fuck
for
up.
Lysor if needed. And there it goes. Keeps that Heaven space harder to work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here. Bulldog in hand.
No one's watching the flood out
Spectres
CT.
really shine in close quarters.
Time to dig your heels in, G2. If you want this, this is the round that you try and make something happen now. Given a gift, given a chance, and given an opportunity! And left in Tatters Trent!
Well, they got there. The crowd goes wild for an anti-eco.
G2 were tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won in
Anything has a
Bangkok, but they said no, fuck that.
Right there.
XLG.
They'll lose in lower finals. They'll lose to XLG.
G2 on the back foot once more.
And when they lose in London, we will sing with TMP. Oh, G2 was tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won in London, but they said no, fuck that.
They lose in lower finals. They'll lose to XLG.
And when they lose this
They're
bonus,
patient. They are quick to business.
I mean, look at
Bold 5v5.
roll out the red carpet. Come on in, guys.
Great call. Whether they know it or
for
not. it
Oh,
was
they're
stacked
fighting. They're
towards
fighting
Heaven,
into.
on towards
Oh, they
Ramp,
didn't
but
know
a
Leaf
catch
was
from
on the
Leaf.
left.
Keeps Happy
Why are you throwing the paranoia like that if you don't think he's on the left? That was the main area they blinded.
Saw in a tricky spot here to deal with. He could farm.
They must know
Really
about
nasty.
Lysol. They must know.
Unchecked,
They don't know.
unloaded. Now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough. Gonna
A
fall
frenzy,
against
I
Trent,
don't
who are
think. A
keeping
frenzy and
this.
2
A man
stingers.
to the
This
good.
is
Again, this
not
is the
good.
bonus. Leo.
This round is surely
Hard
over.
to make
Oh,
work.
he got back
Stingers,
on
they
his
gotta
own.
play these
It's not
close
planted for
corners.
him, though.
And Jorgamo wants to get this
Why
one
would
started.
Baby Bay turn?
The stick's coming through.
Can they deny?
Oh,
Nice.
not the angles for Stingers, really.
Pretty good, really.
To this one. Thin
I mean,
margins
slight error with not
Only thing
understanding
missing
where
there is the
Lysol was
play back
positioned,
into
but
heaven for that
I'd
plant.
like a little jump spot there
This one they
because
get
the
it.
jump
G2
spot's
find the
pretty
crucial
unpunishable.
kills on site.
Otherwise, though,
It's a real shame Lysol can't find another one here.
the thing is, I actually think that their like spacing and trading and stuff was pretty decent on the attack side, but the XLG players were still
looking composed.
coming up with kills when they had
There he
proper
is.
weapons. So
Do with a couple of those rounds though as well. Some
With the
confidence
guns back.
builders to get them back feeling
Look
that
at my
this game
goat,
is a
17
possibility.
and 10.
This is the real deal though. This is the serious one. This is the scary one. Out of the
my
bonus and into
goat,
the buy.
Lysol.
We go through now. Early pre-fire on the corner.
My
doesn't
Wolves
find
goat.
much.
Straight in
And they
again, red
once again
carpet.
direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake. Have to be tested
Again,
once
same
more.
strap,
XLG
planting
with a
for
very
heaven
quick
with no
plant.
heaven control.
Again,
But this
keep your eyes
time,
on the play into
instead of
heaven.
aggressive A-ramp, they have really passive,
plan
like,
B for
bait
this
and
post.
switch A-ramp. Lysol could even ult out of this, I guess, if he
miles
wanted,
behind
but
the
I think he'll
curve.
just take contact and try to play happy way in.
But keeping control of CT.
This is everything. Again, the
Putting great
paranoia.
Pressure and presence towards that
doesn't
deeper
win them.
side of ramp as well. Look at the two players very disconnected from this.
Oh,
Baby Bay
this
could
time Baby
catch
Bay's
on
the more
Raga.
patient one.
Lee
Oh,
hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his right, there's still an issue. There's still a man down there.
Taking
Baby Bay
one.
clears Leo. G2 starting to build back towards site.
No, man.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
In.
Oh!
V2. Happy
And
Way.
they know Happy Way because he
needs
got
to
hit
go
by Prowler
wild
earlier.
here. Baby Bay is on the case, on duty,
Why-
leap on the defuse. He's not going to let this slip.
planting for heaven is genuinely.
Steals it away, G2.
You don't like it?
Down, not dead
Not if you're
yet.
not going to have any attempt to take heaven.
I think the idea is that if they have a player trying to sneak screens with Raga, and if they realize the retake's coming screens for Raga, they'll take those two players, Lysol and Happy Way, and walk up ramp. I think it's still good. I think the problem is that their A-ramp fight, they're losing. So, like, they could try next time, though, shoving screens heavy instead of trying and just give ramp. I think that would be a nice adjustment.
Step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a
That was a
purchase like
crucial
this,
round.
though. I'm
If they
surprised
G2
that I'm
lost that
talking about
round, I mean,
XLG
it
like they're
genuinely
the
might have
favourite
been.
team here.
Valen's still got a
History
stinger.
dictating other. But today they are making a
Don't
real
doubt
case
the
for
well
it.
in stinger.
However, simplistic in approach. Again, very direct. Raga,
What?
so bad.
What? Don't doubt the fucking stinger, son. It's the best gun in the game and has been this entire event.
Yeah.
Barely able to get into the round.
Again, the Astra pull does nothing
Now
in
a
B main.
2v5.
Yeah.
They need to be hard holding B main.
If anything, Seekers to go out here. Happy Way swings on. Leaf will fall. Jorgamo
Go get guns.
has to head for the hills.
Wow.
XLG with a clean sweep of the B side.
I mean, if
here.
you're relying on winning
Just
these
when you
through
think
full
G2
retakes
have
every
done
round
what's
because you
necessary,
are playing full A
they're
retake and you can't hold
away
B,
from them.
you're in trouble.
Lost
where's
for
the vice
words,
wall?
Lauren.
There's got to be a timeout
Haven't.
coming, surely, for G2 after this one. There has to be something.
Strange.
Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could.
Isn't the Vice Wall one of your
walls are
best
getting
things at trying to
closer.
stop the double duelist from getting in on B with help?
But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity
Perhaps.
for G2.
Mayhaps.
But a lot of-
Mayhaps.
How did Raga get the kill? I mean, we're looking at the Stinger 2K.
How did
but
Raga get a kill?
Oh,
How did Raga get a kill? Baby Bay's
he
playing
started
Euro
hitting,
clone?
like he's on 8 to 10, he's not even positive. But that sort of impact is critical, is essential. And it's getting really tense for
Surely
G2.
this won't be annoying.
Leaf knows it, we know it, the arena
That got
already
you
knows
50
it as well.
cents, did it?
Wow,
Is this worth it?
They can't even hear it. It's
What do
just
you-
us.
What? The stream can't even hear your alert.
No, they can normally. It's just on this setup they can't.
Over towards mid, but
What
again,
the-
XLG have been fairly
So they can just,
one-dimensional in terms of their
they can
approach.
spend
Gonna catch
50
here,
cents to
Valen.
troll us
It's
without
done.
even
There's nothing you
having
can
to
do here.
endure it
There's no way
themselves.
out. No,
Wow,
make
Lin.
sure of it.
You
And
don't
Baby
like
Bay,
Wallin?
He's been doing so
Do you not
well.
get
He's
this?
been
You don't
digging
get this
so
on
deep to
G2
the team.
play?
You can't keep asking
No.
the same question
G2
over
Art
and
of
over again
Choke?
him.
Wallin?
You can't expect him to keep bailing them out.
Baby
We
Bay.
need more. G2
Beef
needs
food?
more. And XLG.
You don't get this? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I get it. You're just taking their names and making them Chinese. Am I
Yeah,
not?
but
Am I
do you not,
misunderstanding?
yeah, but is it not in your... I just think it's funny.
It's
Wha-
not hitting my cultural touchstone.
I'm surprised that's
Is it a
not in your
sport?
chat.
It's like a sports reference. Go learn, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy, type shit.
He's having a game. And he's letting them know.
3.
Wow Lin just makes me laugh every time.
There's the timeout.
What a display from
There he is.
XLG here.
Every time No Man does that, by the way,
History.
he gives away the fact that he grew up in Hong Kong. It's actually the...
Holy fuck.
That's how you know he's not an import in China.
A taste of their own medicine here.
The crowd doing it with them is crazy.
Yeah, that's funny.
This is what
that's
it's
really
about,
good.
man. This is the stuff. G2, look how many times we say, look,
I was
they've got
telling
depth,
Brent
they've
that
got
the crowd
capability,
today
they
is
can
probably
bring it back.
louder
Look
than
at
some
where
grand
we are.
finals.
We've not seen any of
Yeah,
that
maybe.
in the last
Yeah.
2 maps.
I mean, depending on what the grand
Usually
finals
the win
is,
conditions, you talk about the
absolutely.
resilience, the
I mean,
pedigree
if Paper X are in the grand finals, it will be loud like this. Because Paper X got bumps in seats for Lev, but yeah, or EDG actually.
I don't want that to take
But,
away from XLG.
yeah,
Their
it's wild.
performance here, but usually the
The
things that
boos are
get
probably
G2
louder than
back
some
into
crowds.
maps, back into a series.
What I don't get is, are there
missing.
no... Well, I suppose the Chinese teams were just shit at
massive
Paris.
concern
What I was
here.
thinking is, there are an enormous amount of Chinese students that have turned up to this. Are there none in Paris?
Jorgamo missing one for a
Don't know.
showstopper.
Do they not have
to
the
boot.
same level of like...
I don't know. But genuinely, I
Foreign
think
students.
this has made it more likely that we're getting another event in the
We've
UK.
had an anomaly
Yeah,
here
it
and
has.
there, it feels like.
Yeah.
I mean, people were thinking it's going to be like one of the
all
COD
XLG
crowds
in
where they're
my
like, you fucking wankers, or whatever, and it's not at all.
A turnaround from
It's
G2,
Jai-Yo.
the timeout of
Yeah.
More faith in this A-side retake. Like, I'm
So
concerned
at least there's a
already
crowd.
Here. Yes, a switch up here for Baby Bay, but
All right, this is everything for G2.
So they put Bebe on A. Man, fuck gonna have to play G2. Fuck's
real
sake.
roll
This
of
is
the
the
dice.
entire game.
You got to try something. Right?
Yeah.
It's not been working how they've been playing.
G2
So
are gonna have
call
to
to action from the coaches,
Maybe Foot will be the Americas eliminated.
but Sykes theirs. Completely enough
Yeah?
theirs.
That's my cope.
Yeah. I don't mind the cope.
Interesting to not give that plant over to
I haven't watched a lot of
Roman
G2,
there,
but what I've watched wasn't good.
at this point, already invested the pin. The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy.
all
Knight
the
gonna
ults.
come down, at least identify
The
three.
flank,
This is
they're
going to
not
get dangerous
aware.
now. Raga, can you live?
Yeah, it's
Leaf,
nice
can
from
you get
Leaf.
them on the board here? Trent's
got
done his
2
work.
3Bs here.
Now it's your turn.
That's a really
G2
nice
turning
adjustment
up.
based on how XLG are playing the post line, but I would have liked to see XLG change it up themselves. They know that the retake is always coming through ramp, or at least that's what they've seen before.
Yeah.
Like, go
Retake here,
screens, do something
executed. That's where the
unusual.
pit on
Yeah,
top
they
of
just
what's
kind of
already
just
looked
sat
Don't just
in
do
their
the
own-
same shit.
Sat in their own Viper's pit.
For XLG.
Twiddling their thumbs.
It is weird that their game plan, though, is to just give the double duelist the site.
Just maybe a chance to stabilize Trent.
I think often it's better to fight the double duelist comps before they exit, rather than try to,
Back to things we know. Leaf
you know.
Playing full
great on
retake
that
is playing
timing,
losing
the
Valorant.
tempo
It
when he
is.
engages,
It is.
beautiful.
That's more typical of G2. That sort
That's
of
what I wrote my PhD on.
clinical execution.
That and Carmen Corp being shit.
Famously don't have a degree.
Yeah, no, famously. I failed. I couldn't defend my thesis.
Mid exploration this time around.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
The awareness there.
They're faking A. They're faking the A exec.
It's just the exact same round
The
from
problem is-
G2.
They don't get this information, right? They don't know.
They're
going
gonna
to
walk straight into Leo.
I don't know what-
Maybe make him there. Here's the difference.
Wow.
There's the find. Leaf looks away for merely a second. And that's all it takes. But Baby Bay with a catch.
No, this is a
on
bizarre
Raga,
round.
overexposed
Why?
on A.
Why
ended
would
up back
Raga
where
be
we
trying
are.
to? Yeah. Why is Raga trying to get deep if the idea of it
Massive
was supposed to
overstep
be a fake where you
from Raga.
head towards B?
The situation.
Why are you solo
clear.
swinging mid?
Well, he doesn't want to
Bold
wrap all the
to
way
do it at
around,
this
does
point
he?
as well.
I don't, wait for
Now
wait
you've
for
got to
this
wait
guy.
for Lysol.
Wait for your teammate who's 2 steps behind you.
Yeah,
Another
yeah,
extremity,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter for G2. They know. Oh my God, Lysol. You madman.
Oh no.
And at the end of this.
Oh.
Not ideal. But they put the plant. And he doesn't get noticed on the
Oh
Opportunity for millions of life
Christ.
for No Man.
Util's
And
killing
there
him.
He is going to get one. Goes down on the second. second. Advantage still in the hands of G2. 3v2 by the time again. Some spots one on the side.
Wow,
Sends it,
great
doesn't get it.
bait.
Plays
Lysor
in.
is not getting 3, but
Lysor in a 1v3.
could get a nice little 2K.
Something magical not to be.
All right,
Baby
or
Baby
they know exactly where he is.
They're overthinking this. If they're going to play retake A every round,
then following up
go A.
comfortably and clinically.
What do you mean?
Talk about the post one.
Right, just keep.
Figure out the post one.
Yeah,
If they're
yeah.
giving you a free site,
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
Take the free site.
Left in the bank here for XLG. Like I said,
The only thing they need to do is hard push screens in post.
Or even you
and they
can
win.
do with the Waylay, you can
this
smoke off
following that
heaven,
A-site.
Waylay dash into it and try and pinch ramp.
Close to the previous-
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Other
a
thing they can
huge
do is just
opportunity
not
for
use
Showstopper
very
to
much
connect
util on the exec.
into Mayo.
Yeah, yeah. Chill.
They showstoppered out
G2.
into B there because they're worried, but
Yeah.
if they get the read that G2 are just playing
Lucky to
offside
get
every
away with
round,
that one.
you never need to use the
Timeout for
showstopper.
XLG, though. They can.
And I love the fact they're
Zoom
able
up.
to slow G2 down a little bit following a couple of rounds.
And it makes me wonder, Mike, how much of the conversation might be about identifying there was that mid walk and kind of catching them on that
Well,
fact finder.
you've got to argue it's called there.
Did you win at
ahead of
poker
that
yesterday?
round.
No,
'Cause Leaf's
I
there
didn't.
so quick in the
And I'm
background.
annoyed about it
Oh.
because the players I was playing against were
Gotta be
shite.
some
Like,
awareness
there
that
was
something's
one
happened
good
to
player
give
at the
that sort of
table,
indicator
and
away.
I
So the
somehow
coaches
ended
have
up
their work cut
getting
out now,
in a
right?
scrap with
How
him
do we
twice,
patch this
and ended
quickly?
up,
Because if this
unfortunately, in the
last time
final
G2
time,
has
punting
given
my
them
stack to
enough
him. And
to
so I
draw
decided
this
not to
game
rebuy
back
in.
We
But
know
the
they are
other players at
capable.
the
We haven't
table
seen many
were
signs until,
horrid.
as I said, the last 2 rounds.
And I ended up making quite a bit from them, and then just funneling it straight into this other guy who was better than me.
Nothing available for G2.
Tragic night.
Obviously, the advantage.
Was Seth playing with you?
No, he was on another table.
In terms of the
But
economy
he had a
right now.
pro on his table and like a good regular as well.
To see how the purchase will settle here.
Did he get cleaned out?
Only one member.
Don't know. He was there for a long
struggled.
time. I think he was just
Yeah,
vibing.
SMG
I don't think
to
he was trying to
round
play
out.
too seriously.
Actually swapped over to Leo here.
Okay, Waylay ult.
Faith put into no man.
G2 is probably expecting an A hit. Insert Valorant deep.
A switch up here as G2 have put an extra body or two at least early towards A.
We're going to what? B split?
Just in case.
Vice wall down B main. I don't think they've had that there for
Definitely not going to go for that
majority
same
of the game,
wall,
have they?
at least
Or
early.
have I just not been paying attention?
I did some rounds, but I don't think.
Might be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this
They
point.
didn't actually pop the wall because he
Again,
went
it's a
over
similar
it.
sort of
Yeah.
thing. Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it
Yeah,
is.
they're at least probing.
Happy was surely aware. They
Right.
literally did this last round.
The awareness is there.
Yeah,
Again, it's
yeah,
full
yeah.
retake.
And now it's just kind of
He's
that
going to
1v1
walk
game
into
between
Leaf,
and
though,
him
isn't
of
he?
Consideration.
Leaf caught off guard with the timing previously.
Raga has an
How
ult
long
for
does
this.
he wait here?
No, it's tense.
He wants to catch a lurk.
A
He'd love
lot.
to.
Raga's set up to ult them as they retake through spawn.
Happy way, building now.
Wow, Happy Way's just
Leaf's
better.
gone. Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns. G2 now not.
What? No man!
Has no man.
How's he done that? He just destroyed them on rafters.
Up against the wall.
Oh, that's an overheat.
Comes out swinging.
Don't lose it like that.
Already. He's got a player left and a player right.
Oh,
Takes
no.
away the one on the left. This is against the odds. This is madness. Raga, backline
Oh, no.
again. Trent, you've got to
Oh,
do
he's
this
seen him.
all on your own. And Leo's got the time.
Oh, he's just sticking half.
Oh, wow. The crowd goes fucking crazy.
Where's that 2K come from? From Nomad?
I think he blast backed on new bots as they Waylay ulted.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's
Pressing it,
nasty.
The full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read.
The crowd is crazy.
And Happy Way,
We're in Europe, by the way.
king of the clock
Oh, no, he
there.
didn't even get on new
Whoa!
bots. He just went out.
And neither of those players
Yeah,
were
they
hit
didn't
by
get
it.
hit, yeah.
That is just a
Look at what he
sicko
does with
2K. That makes up for the rounds he fucked earlier.
Yeah. I think it was Jaw and Trent making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margins we talk about. This is what it takes at this level.
Mr. High Five.
G2
Don't know walled for a fist bump.
Now.
Did you see the one where
I mean, they
Zeus
burned
was?
the last of their
No.
funds as well this
Oh,
season.
did you not
What was
see
that?
that? Zeus,
Yeah, Baby Baby's
Zeus,
gonna be
it
able to
was,
cycle a
who
weapon
did that
across,
earlier
but
in this
there's not
tournament? When they were like,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is what we do.
Sato.
They
Yeah,
don't come out
Zeus
of
did
that
that,
round
and
with
Sop
an
just
ultimate.
like looked at him and just
Trent
didn't
just missing one.
do it. This is when they were like winning on
Right,
him,
Right,
not when they
they're-
were.
because-
when they were winning.
Yeah, yeah, Zeus just laughed, but
I mean, it's just
I spoke to
incredible
Pansy and
see
Hypok before
XLG
this,
really
after
elevate
we just had a banger
because they're
game. And
understanding
I was like,
of a
oh,
team
you've
like
got a big
G2.
one.
Talk
And they were
about
like,
absolutely.
we're just hoping the spirit of EDG inspires
approach.
XLG, I guess.
XLG handling
Don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
They were
Again,
not
really
expecting a
simple
good game.
stuff,
I don't
Peter.
think many people were, though.
You want a good game, you got to have a
Working
FUT
so
game
well for them.
at this tournament. Every
Mate,
FUT
and
game
that's
is a
it. How
banger.
often
Except-
do you see players getting the better
Actually,
of
that
limited
final map
timing
was the
like
first
that?
time that they've been...
Yeah, but the crowd was so loud. that it
Yeah,
was a
no,
banger.
it was still a banger. It still was. I'm agreeing with you.
Paying attention before, you're paying attention now. It is 12-9, XLG. It's not just map point,
G2 are
it's
way
match
behind in kills
point.
as well.
G2 just
Yeah.
investing that last time out.
Did you see
They
G2's reaction when they
need
got
this
XLG?
Bad.
Excitement, presumably.
They were fucking...
Probe sent out this time from
Yeah, go on now.
Of course. They got by far the weakest team.
Yeah, Valorant said that in the interview as well.
He's not wrong.
One over towards 8.
He's not wrong.
No man.
They've shit the bed.
Another
They've
adjustment
smeared
in terms of
fecal
his
matter
A-side
all over
hold.
the bed sheets.
Valen put to task. Trent won't catch anything here off the Prowler. There's no man. What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
Crowd getting
Puff
riled
on the
up
chest.
here.
Look at this.
Yep. Trying to summon
They have
them
nade for this.
across the line. Jorgamo going to see the bulk of the
Oh,
approach.
he just gets out.
He has to back away, but Leaf and Baby Bay considered getting involved. They've paused for thought.
This time, though, no big ultimate to be able to set up some kind of like
Yeah, but
post-plan
every
aggression.
fucking round is a 5v5 retake.
I know, it's terrible. It's
What are
terrible
they doing?
Valorant. It's bad Valorant.
In the post.
And it's already Leo.
Yeah, no fucking shit, you lost. What the fuck are you doing?
Start the end of this as Jorgamo, Valen and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blender as XLG on the verge.
It's over.
breaking
Yeah, I'm watching the crowd.
It's controlled them, but Baby Bay
Oh.
making
Oh,
it
no!
himself.
No, man.
Three of the boys against him. Ult's coming
Hello.
out. He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking.
I shouldn't be watching the
And
crowd.
Valen is doing everything. No!
Oh.
Baby Bay has Taze to save G2, and no
Nice.
man knows what he's up against on the corner.
Oh,
now.
wow, perfectly
Crazy.
played.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
That's huge.
Make London become a city of dreams
Insane.
today. 13-9. Can you believe it?
What a game.
What?
I mean, also, though, what a fucking fumble from G2. What horrible defense side ideas. I mean, apart from the retake idea over towards A,
XLG.
like,
And what a display.
you just can't lose. Sorry, you can't win playing
overcome the
retake both
odds
sides.
No.
That's
A
insane.
team
No.
like G2 that's always
That's some
fighting
2G kickoff shit.
Yeah.
Is what that is.
What a bad game plan against Double Duelist. Also, just so scared of two players who aren't even performing well. No Man and Raga are not actually playing that great.
No.
No Man had that round at the end, though.
G2, that is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that they're working.
I'll fucking clap them, but not fuck. Fuck
For
you.
XLG,
Fuck you, crowd.
Yeah, because
moment to
they
soak it
nicely
in,
fell over and
to
lost.
really take it in. This crowd today has been exceptional for this side from start to end, cheering them on. The sixth man being present.
Well, it's a Chinese guaranteed top 3.
To remember.
China are guaranteed top 3,
Can
Yeah.
this team go now?
and
It's got to be a sight of relief for them as
America's
well.
might go
You know,
home
you
with
see
no
this
one
on
in the top
paper.
6.
You're
only
drawn
one
into this
EMEA
matchup.
squad in
G2
uppers, only one Pacific in uppers.
resting on their laurels
China
slightly,
are
but
literally
again,
the
I
best
said it earlier, I
region.
do not want to take anything away
China
from their
are the
performance
best
today.
region
Battered
in
map
Masters
one. Yes,
London.
They come out swinging on a set, which is a real question
China.
mark in this veto.
Messi.
Yeah.
And then to close out like this on split.
That's
My
insane.
read on XLG at the beginning of this tournament was they were good for
Fantastic
one
hit
upset.
from XLG.
So, like, they could make playoffs or something. This is,
It's unbelievers
they're overperforming.
today.
I asked for no man for the interview. You want
Oh,
this?
fuck
You
yeah.
can see it. The
Let's have a little
crowd
chat.
loving what they've seen. Job's not done though.
Wow.
This tournament demands so much.
Well,
from
I don't
these
think
players
anyone's
and
pick'ems
teams
unless
to
you're
continue
Chinese are
to
correct.
work
Yeah,
harder
unless you're
and
Chinese,
harder.
though. If you're a Chinese fan and you thought you just like Paper X, you probably got perfect Preds.
However, let's send it to Frankie down at the stage. They're
I
standing
mean,
both
the only one
heavyweight for the
would
rise
be
and
like
close
if you just randomly clicked Vitality over
Heavyweight,
Heretics.
You were the second seed from China. Now you're in the upper bracket
Clancy's
of the playoffs.
fucking
You've
smiling.
held your spot
Yeah,
at the
they had a
top.
banger.
How does it
They had a
feel?
memorable game as well.
因为其实你们也是来自 CN 赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
They didn't even need a happy way carry.
非常的好，
No.
因为我们终于开始有自信起来，可以
Map 1,
进
he
入
was kind of...
Was he?
He
I
was
feel
fine,
like
but
everything went
everyone
so
else
well
was
so
kind
far.
of
I
shit.
feel like our confidence just come back and.
But do you
once
remember what he
again,
did last time on
we can
Split?
prove ourselves.
Where he had like 35
Talk
kills.
to me about the Ascent. We
Dude,
haven't
he
got
still
to
went
see
20
you
and
guys play
14. I
that
didn't even
map for a
realise.
while. It seemed like a masterclass from you.
Just getting
How
so
much
many,
work did you put into
I guess, important trade kills. That look through mid was nasty
因为其实
too.
很久都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的。所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢？
我们就选
God, it actually probably will be EDG Paper X
每个人都玩得舒
upper
服为主。
final. That's the most likely outcome.
Everyone just played
Yeah.
their comfortable Asian and
Holy
everyone
shit.
just played comfortable.
Actual viewership
Well, I've got
records.
one more question
Like
for you,
literally
Happy Way.
viewership records.
China
Yeah.
is the only region with 2 teams still
Most
in the
popular
upper
team in the
bracket.
world versus
Does this
most
mean
popular
that China
team in
is
the West?
best region in the world.
并且我们现在 CN 赛区2支队伍通通都是来到了胜者
From
组。
being
那你
like
觉得可能对于
chokers all
你
the
们而言
time,
的话，
XLG
现
by
在
the way,
CN 是最强赛区了吗？
doing nothing
Yeah.
in internationals.
Yeah.
现在还早，如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we can be the best region.
Well, I can't wait
These
to see
poor
you try.
China
Thank you so much,
translators as
Happy
well,
Way.
who
Thank
normally
you,
have to
Echo, for
fly home
translating.
straight away. They're
I know.
bobbing off.
With
Now
some
they're getting
elimination
worked to the
games
bone.
on
Yeah.
Stage tomorrow. Don't miss them.
Holy fuck.
I'm glad that we weren't just writing off China coming into the event, though. I think it would have been very easy to do that.
In the top 6 here,
But they,
in Masters London. We're joined on the
they
desk by
flip-flop.
Nomad after that incredible win.
They either
What
shit
is
the bed or
this
make a top
moment
3.
like for you? You lose twice to this team, eliminated in 2 different events to G2. You finally beat them today.
Yeah, I always say this in every interview, but like I'm lost for words. It's
That's
just
not good for
the
us.
euphoria you get when you win a game like this in a crowd like this. It's unbelievable.
How much
I mean,
does it mean to you that
I
there's so
wanted to
many
know, like,
fans in
well,
London
I'll
for your
ask him,
team?
like,
Yeah,
were
I
they
knew we would have a
expecting
few,
this
but
level
my
of
gosh,
crowd?
it's
Yeah,
because
I know.
of XLG's,
Like, I
chant
understand
when it's
the-
going on,
from
it
even the
really
first
warms
stage
my
we
heart,
understood
and,
that, like, oh,
to have my
like, you know, when the
girlfriend and
Chinese teams are
my
playing,
beautiful
there's a
friends
crowd
here,
here.
it
But
means so
also,
much to me.
when
Did you hear how
EDG
loud
played
that
in
chant was
Korea,
after you won?
they were still
can
only
hear it
about
even just in the
50-50.
game,
The
you hear
rest
it,
of the
like,
fans
just a
were
faint
about,
little,
from like
and you're like,
roughly
oh my
feeling
gosh.
out
Yeah,
the
it's like,
crowd.
I think
It
G2
felt
was
like about
3 others, so
50% of them
probably
were
us.
Korean fans,
Yeah.
and then
Reactions to
50%
this
of them
from
were
you guys
Chinese
were
fans in that
absolutely
EDG Heretics
incredible,
finals.
as
And then,
well
you know,
coming
smatterings
out.
of other
I wanna
people
talk
who've
about this
flown
game
in, but
because you lose the first map,
here
you
it's
lose
like-
your Lotus, and it's been your stalwart this
I
tournament.
reckon it's about
But to bounce back on the
80%.
rest
Yeah.
of
Maybe it's a
what
bit
was
less.
the-
Maybe
the
it's
approach
70,
to the
but it's a
Ascent
lot.
since
It's
G2
a
picked
lot
that
of
into
people.
you?
Yeah, I don't want
But
to
just how
leak too
loud
much,
it
but,
is as well.
It was
Yeah.
a lot more free, let's say, on Ascent and this map. We
I
were
mean,
kinda just
this is the thing. For a
basing a lot of
little
the game on
EMEA
our
team like me
individual
in Foot,
and I think
Yeah.
that
you know,
really shown
they're
today.
used to playing in front
and
of
like,
3
I'll say it
people.
every
Yeah.
time, like, these
Well,
guys are
0 people.
world-class
0
players.
people.
Yeah.
It's just,
Zero
if on the
people.
day they shoot,
Even in
it
America,
makes a
they
big
get
difference.
stuck
Were
in
you
the closet
surprised it
sometimes.
didn't go to
Yeah.
maybe a Pearl?
Yeah, China
Yeah,
are more
I think
used
the
to it, I
veto,
guess.
I just leave that in the coach's
But that's
hands. I
cope.
don't really focus too much on that, but yeah, we were a little bit surprised.
Well, I wanted to show you. Did you see the clip of G2's reaction to when they drew you?
Oh, Meme
Oh
trying
my
to stir up the
gosh.
drama.
I was waiting for it to pull up Twitter after this
I
game.
want to pull this clip up for you and get your reactions to this after beating them, if we can take a look here.
Why is Trent already doing this
See, they're
before it's even
elated
drawn?
after
Rigged.
getting the first pick, knowing
Rigged.
they get to pick
I think
you
he saw
guys.
the logo.
What would you say to them now?
Like, it's easy to laugh when you're in the bedroom, but when you're on stage, it's a bit different. I'm not a spiteful person, but it does feel really good when someone reacts like that to choosing you, and then you do the one over them. So, fairs to them. They came out. It's also their first game. Maybe that's some jitters or something, but...
Yeah, what do you think the difference was for you today?
We are hyper relaxed right now. We're in the state like I've never never seen us. Santiago were all like super like bunched up, and like after the GE win, we're like, guys, like this is just Valorant. It's a video game. Let's just play.
Do you think it's just confidence getting some of those wins in?
Yeah, getting the wins in early. I think I will say DRG
More
did
fuel
us a
for the
solid.
Swiss stage
Getting that game over,
narrative.
winning at an international again, it kind of just
First
boosted
seeds being
our mentality.
cold.
You get another opportunity to play against the CN team. If we take a look
I mean,
at the
EDG were
bracket,
cold
there's no
to start on
guarantee.
Yeah, they were, yeah.
Like, they played
from
shit,
your
but
unit
also, like, they
in
weren't
the
hitting
top
shots.
four here. You're playing against EDG. You lost to them in the finals domestically. What do you feel like the team has learned
And
since
Heretics
that
were definitely
finals? What
cold.
will make
But
you
then
different
Paper Rex
against
were
EDG
not.
in a few days?
They were the opposite
No,
of
they
cold. They
Something I've
dominated.
always said as well, it's like
came
easy
out
to
map
play
one
like practice.
on what should have been
We
their
were
worst
finding
map.
so many times when we played
Absolutely.
officials that we
They
could not
clapped
change to
cheeks.
official.
Slapped what
Whether
everyone thought was
it's
the best
nerves or
descent team.
whatever. So just play like practice, and we know EDG so well. It'll be a fun game.
Is there anything you do specifically? Because obviously
You
on the
realise that
camera, you're the
Noman
one
may
getting
be
hyped, you're
aware
the
that
one
we
bringing
rated him
unity.
as
Is
the
there
second
anything you
worst
think
player
as,
at
like,
London.
kind of an emotional leader potentially of the team that you bring? Not just the hype, but like if you
I'm not
see
going to
any
bring it up.
unconfidence happening.
Should have got happy
Yeah,
with
I think a lot of confidence derives just from like a bit of fear, I would say.
Just
fear that you're
just
not
putting
good
that
enough, but I
bad
think
energy
at
into
this
the
point in
air
time,
before
I
we
don't have to
interview
do
him.
anything. Like these players have
Just be
showed us
prepared
that
to
they're
defend
capable.
yourself.
So I think a lot of people on
I'll
our
say
team
it was
probably
your
have
segment.
self-confidence right now. So normally maybe there would be potential
You'd be
for them
right.
to like help out a little bit, but right now they don't need it.
Yeah.
Scary.
Well, an incredible game from you and the team, Noman. A day off for you tomorrow as we head down to the lower bracket.
Oh,
the start
no.
of elimination.
I actually
Leviathan
don't- see, the
playing
thing
against
is, though,
teams
like-
Heretics, followed by Foot versus
XLG banned
G2.
Haven today.
Before we let you go for
So
the
that
night,
would have been
I wanna
bad
give
for
you an
Foot.
opportunity for the last
Whereas
fans here in the
G2
venue, for the
banned
people who are
Fracture,
watching
which
at
isn't
home
too
in China.
bad.
Anything that you would want to say?
G2 are going to ban Fracture.
Thank you, everyone.
Foot
Thank you
gonna
guys
get
so much.
Haven.
We really
They can win
appreciate
that
it.
against G2.
Thank you. Like,
Yeah, they
obviously,
can.
beat you
I
two
don't
on
think
Haven.
this was the expected outcome for anyone.
I mean, if they're going to play
but
split
it
like
really,
that,
really helps,
even though we haven't seen
especially in
Foot
the
split
first
so
map.
far,
You know, when you have
I've
people
seen
here
G2
that
split and it
rely
looks-
on you for a good time,
it looks wrong.
It's really special.
And it
Yeah,
They're going to play like that against
They're
double
not going to
duelists.
play like that
No,
against us
surely.
because they're going to do a VOD review of that split and realize they played it entirely
The
wrong.
problem is G2 are going to realize their mistake and
the tournament
pick
tomorrow.
Pearl probably,
We'll see you
or
back
Lotus.
in the Copper
Either one.
Box
That's
Arena.
probably a win for G2, whichever one they pick, Pearl or Lotus.
What does Foot ban? Bree?
There were some like EDG fans there.
Oh yeah, it's in the outside. It's called the Pro Zone or something.
Oh.
And it's like it's a tent right at the entrance
No,
as
I've
you
seen
walk
the
in.
room, yeah.
I don't know why it exists, but there are hundreds more Chinese fans outside in that room.
I'm guessing that's where they go to sign shit or something?
I don't know, because it's also right where the players enter. So people group up to watch the players come in and out, but then there's also this like tent where you can...
Look at this bullshit, don't remind me of this. 12 HP.
So I was trying to think about this. Is that exactly the same scenario as if he had full shields? He just had to wait for the regen. Yeah. So if he had full shields, he still would have just been fine and survived on 12 HP.
Yeah, if he had light shields, he would have lost.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just more aura because he had to wait for the regen.
Yeah.
But I was like, in the cast, I was like, oh, he's won it because of the regen shields. And then afterwards, I was thinking about it, and I was like, actually, I think that's just exactly the same as if he had fulls.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was more fun in the moment to
more fun
say
in the
because
moment,
of the regen. We do a little bit of lying. You're allowed to lie sometimes if it's like rule of cool, you know?
See, look, there they are.
Oh, wow.
See, they're all doing it. Have we all got Noma?
Yeah,
It's been
apparently.
mocked up.
Apparently. We could do a co-stream of Yinsu's co-stream.
You want to? I mean, we actually
Steal her interview. And then we can ask follow-up questions.
That's
Do you have any
slicky.
advice on how chat could become a successful?
Wait, you can just
because,
spy
Yinsu's
on
chatter
them?
buff is real.
I think the more you watch Yinsu, you just exponentially get the chatter buff. So
WP chatter,
getting anyone for
WP
an
chatter.
interview? Yeah,
now
we
I
have
was watching
Noman.
your interview
I
on the
think
desk, and
We
you
have
said
no
that,
man.
You know, you're not a
and then we have
vindictive
him after.
person when it
What?
comes to what happened with G2.
Surely we've got him
questions in my
next.
But I wanted to get your reaction at the time and that your
Oh,
teammates,
we'll ask him
like,
2
when you
questions,
actually
shall
saw
we?
that, what was
I mean,
your
why don't
initial,
we
like,
just
reaction?
Just hop on with Slicky.
Yeah, why don't we
When
just
you think, like, all the cameras
jump
are
on?
off, you
I mean, if we leave it on this and just
Yeah.
hop on with Slicky.
Then you can just hear it.
Yeah, let's
They're
just do
so
that.
pumped.
Just like aura, like just trying to aura farm.
Yeah.
But when I saw that initially, I was like, gosh, if I did that and I lost,
That's a really good
I would
reaction.
be cringing so hard.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it's like in their camp right now, but it must be rough.
TMB
Yeah, but
said-
I think G2 are one of those teams though that surely you expect to make a run in the lowest.
Hold
They
on.
were alright today, right? What were they like on the server?
Oh my god,
We were
okay.
going to interview
hello,
Noman
hello.
as well, but we don't want to wait
Okay, yeah, you all want to do it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because otherwise we've just all got Nomad.
So I put my stream on the 3 different streams.
Yeah.
So I believe that Baby Bait cursed them because
and then we'll give
I
them
don't know
this
if you remember, but when he sort of BMs against
like that.
players, sometimes it bites him
Yeah,
a
I've got
little
some
bit, and I
questions
love
ready.
him for this.
But
I
you're
love
also
how
not currently
he puts
spying on
himself out there.
Yinsu, so you don't
But
have
they
questions
were
already
out
been
the
asked.
gate
No,
trying
no,
to
mine-
rob your...
Top quality.
You
Top
didn't see
quality.
they did it like 3 times.
Yinsu, famed
Like Leaf and
interviewer,
Baby Bait, they
as
were
her
both going,
actual
"Oh,
career,
3K."
could
Like,
would
on
never.
that one, you didn't see it at all.
Don't underrate my interviewing skills.
Up and coming. How old are you?
Don't worry about that.
But that kind of puts you on the map too, no? Like, you're that relevant.
Yeah, he's on the cover.
We both doubted them. We both said they
We both
would
doubted them. Yeah.
Both doubted who?
XLG.
Yeah, and
Format 3,
they
I came over
recognize
here,
your
asked-
like your
asked for you.
shit. Yeah.
He
So
said,
do
oh,
you
I see.
encourage
He
other
said
people
no.
to
I was
maybe
like, oh,
use
you
it?
doubt it.
Yeah, you want as many people doing that as
No, of
possible.
course not.
No.
What did you think of G2's
Better when you do it, though.
setups?
Okay, they want your
split?
mic
On
a
split.
bit
A lot of,
closer. Yeah, I feel
a
like
lot
when
of
you do it,
retake.
it's a bit.
both
You kind of put your whole.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, your
All
whole
the mid.
spirit into it.
And then they like pull the
Speaking
timeout
of
and they
body
kind of
and
doubled down, and
spirit,
instead of trying to
you guys
retake,
have
they
been
like
through
pushed
a
through
lot this
middle, and then they
tournament,
gave up
honestly.
with
I
it.
think even
I mean,
like the
I
narratives.
like the push through middle to
just
disrupt
even
the A
outside
ramp
the
hole
in-game and
that
how to get stuff.
XLG
So
were
how
doing in
you're
the in the post plan.
Such
But
a kind of
they had no
intense
answer
and
on B at all.
emotional,
They had no answer to hit B either. Just walking into the one way.
No,
They
it
could have
was
pulled back smoke to get through the one way.
Yeah.
They never did it once.
It was weird.
They did weak side jog through heaven while they just 3-person walked out B into the one way.
Even on the pistol, it looked like they wanted to retake, and then they both had a fight on site, but it didn't really make sense because it was like one forward and one back. It looked a little
Very
bit
weird.
disjointed.
Do you
The
feel
ascent
like
pick is
you
still
guys
weird
a bit
for me.
closer now?
Much closer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Does
I was
this
thinking about
experience
this though,
actually bring you
because I
closer?
agree with you.
Oh,
but
that's so
what would
interesting. Well,
they
you're
have
going to
picked?
need
Like,
a
what is the
lot
right
to
map to pick
go
in
up
that
your,
spot?
against your next opponent. Don't know what it is with regional
Pearl,
matchups
you picked
in this
Pearl.
I think
tournament,
anything
but
that
it's a
they're confident
guaranteed
I mean,
top
XLG are
three
not good
for
at
CN
Pearl,
no
so I
matter
think that's
what.
fine, but they're
And
not
you're
confident
the
on
only
Pearl.
team in
Are they not?
CN that
No, I don't
has
think so.
really
G2?
managed
Have they
to
not
ever
got one
come
of the
close
best
to
Pearls?
beating EDG or
Yes,
beating
when they
full
play
stop.
it, but
So
they
very
don't play
quickly,
it
last
often,
question.
and they don't like
How do
picking
you
it in
beat
America.
EDG?
That's
You don't
true.
have to beat
Internally, I
everything,
think
but
they
what
are
is
not
actually the
confident,
thing?
but
Because
they are
nobody
good at
else in
it.
CN can do
Bring
it
him
but
here.
for you.
Bring him here.
Yeah. That's
Aura Farm Kong Kong.
Yeah.
I thought they have like a really good ball, but like Ascent's been a bad map.
Yeah.
So if I
Do you not
can,
remember that
shout
NRG
louder than
game
he
where
can.
NRG
Okay.
hadn't
Maybe
even
that's the best I
like
think I can
NRG
do.
didn't even
Okay,
play
I can't
it.
wait to see it. I think that's
then
the
G2
thing
used
that
to
everybody
permaban
wants to
it.
see
It
the
just
most.
looked all
Thank
over
you
the
very
place.
much, Noman,
Yeah.
for
Yeah, yeah.
joining, and we'll
It's
see you
definitely
in a
for
couple
sure. Definitely a
days.
bad map.
In top 6.
Yeah, it's definitely a bad map.
What the hell?
Hi, chat. See you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Noman. Thank you, Noman. And do you want to just say hi real quick? You want to say hi?
What are they on
No.
par?
You
Yeah,
can
you're
just
right, they don't
swing
play
over.
it.
Yeah, they don't play it.
Swing your face over.
Oh well, no, that's kickoff
Yeah,
as
just
well.
bring your face
But
over and
what?
say hi.
How much did they play it in stage 1?
I need to.
Hello, boss
I
man.
played it 5 times
How
in
you
stage
doing,
1.
man? How you doing? Wow, Sideshow doesn't even say hi.
Sorry.
He's too
Hello, how you doing,
Basically,
man?
I just,
He's too locked
are you
in.
guys sharing a mic?
He doesn't even
Move
want.
over, Slick.
Doesn't even want
I
to congratulate
just,
you.
I
Sorry,
tweeted
that's crazy.
something
How
No,
does
that is an
so
enormous
should
win.
I delete it?
That's a really big
I
win.
I think
tweeted
so.
to all
I
the
think, you know,
gremlins and
obviously,
podcasters that never watch
when it gets to DRG, it's like,
ECTCN,
oh, man,
where
come
your
on.
apologies.
Like, it's regional matchups.
Is that
It's
a
like
bit too
what you,
spicy?
not what you would expect, but the
Yeah,
GU
you
win
think?
felt like the first real win.
Yeah,
That felt like a hard-fought game.
Bro, it's been hard.
then
I'm
after
sure
that,
it's been
we just
hard for
felt
you
like-
guys. Like, I get
like,
people
this
coming to my
guy's a
chat
little
every
bit
day
like,
being
who
like,
cares?
why are
It's a
you
video
watching
game.
CN?
It's
Because I'm
nice.
the only
It's
one
nice
that
when
watch
it's like
parties.
expectations.
So they're
are
always
kind
like,
of
why
gone
you
in.
watch
It's
partying this
It's
dog
like-
show
that's
region?
what it
And
looked like today,
I've
like, we were
been,
just vibing
like, my
out there.
anger
What
has been
unlocked in that
building
GE
up
game?
over, like, a...
Because the boys had actually,
That's
I
what I
think,
said.
been
That's why I
like
tweeted that. But then
choking
I
at
got a bit
internationals
subconscious.
before
I was
this.
like, maybe it's too
And then
spicy. Yeah.
they hadn't really won many maps, even at the global
Okay,
tournaments
well,
that
you
they
guys gonna
attended.
have
But
to
that
go
global
in
game,
at the bare minimum.
it does feel
one
like
of
it
you's
changed
gotta make a
something.
final.
Yeah,
Do you think you can do it?
takes away, I don't know, the narratives and stuff, that's for you guys to handle.
Yeah.
But like,
I
it
think you
does,
can do it.
Not, it doesn't feel like a curse,
And
but it feels
Havoya,
like,
I loved
can
your
you get
halftime
over the
crash
edge?
out when you were A4
And as soon
up.
as you do, you just,
What were you-
even
what
like
were you
with
crashing
just
out
one
about?
map, it becomes like there's no blockage anymore.
You were
Right.
A4
And there's always
up.
just the thinking, oh, we're going to win this game eventually.
I mean, I have to ask because this was insane. I mean, obviously, I'm wearing this foot jersey, EDG. I mean, foot were getting booed.
Nobody
I don't know
interrupts
if you
you.
saw that, but they got booed. Like, obviously, if you from the Swiss stage as well, we saw that it was like, you know, the Chinese fans were going to show up, but today was insane. It was insane. Did you expect for it to be that crazy?
Not
I
at all.
like
not
like
at all.
that
And
leadership
I have a
though.
distinct
That's, you
memory
need
in
to, you're not their
Santiago
friend in
playing
the game,
against
you know. You
G2.
got to tell them
I was
how it
walking
is.
back on stage, and I was like 3K, sit down, sit
Yeah.
down. And I was
Oh,
like, crowd's
oh
against
yeah,
us
yeah,
again.
the pistols. Oh yeah,
But
Havoya,
that's
happy
probably an
birthday.
element, again.
You
like,
won on
we
your
feel
birthday, you broke the
crowd
curse.
support,
Yes.
And it feels like being back
Wait,
in
that's
China.
crazy.
Like,
You
we
actually
have
won your
similar
birthday.
events to this in
I'm going to
China,
ask you one
and
last
I
question
think it
before I let
does
you go.
help
So
player-
Noman just told me
player
that he
mentality,
feels
I'll
like
say.
you
I know,
guys
you're
are
absolutely
all
mogging
a bit
us.
closer.
I mean, EMEA in Americas,
You're
like
here a long
no
time, you've been
crowd
living
at
away
times
from
means Meanwhile, in China, you're like,
we're just chilling out
it's
there.
insane.
Group
It's
stage for
insane.
stage 1 or kickoff, and we're just like a couple thousand.
It's
Dude,
kind
it's
of
crazy.
So you saw them mimicking your 3K stuff?
I didn't.
You didn't see that?
Didn't you just told me
Oh,
about
okay.
it? I didn't.
So
But
didn't even.
God, it makes it so much
They
sweeter.
wasted. Yeah, dude. There's a lot. They got a lot of ammo on them.
There's so much ammo. I was just literally chatting to Yinsu about their video. Obviously, I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, of course.
And like, I'm not vindictive, so I'm not gonna be
Sure,
like,
sure,
boom,
sure.
boom, boom, but like,
Tell him
It's
right here.
That's a good,
Tell him right here.
that's
It's
a
got
good
to feel
mental. Fade,
unbelievable.
last one
You've
for
got
sure.
3,000 people at your back as well if you want to start a fight with G2.
Yeah,
Wait, what, is
5v
this the same
3,000.
for you?
Yeah.
I like
how,
our
how
odds.
different was similar
I'm going to
is
prod you a little
towards
bit about
Toronto
your
run?
ascent because you're kind of saying there you played a little individual, it's all just feeling it, but it used to be your permaban and now you're playing it. Is that like the time aspect where you kind of like maybe had like a week longer than some of the other teams? Is that something that you kind of planned going into this? Because you also floated it against GE and not TRG, and on your first game as well. Was this something where you're just like, this is our trap play card?
Yeah, not really a trap play card, but
Sure.
this is one of the first events that we've had a full map pool.
Sure.
Which makes life so much easier for the coaches and stuff because
Yeah.
you're not having to like, oh god,
So
we
is
we
it
have
like,
to ban that, we have to play
if you
that,
compare it
team's that.
towards
and then
Toronto,
we-
like what's
So it helps a lot.
what's the
and
like,
I think
and
it helps
is
having
it
a
a similar
gimmicky comp
feeling
map.
for you?
I will
personally?
say that because
Yeah, it's getting there. Okay, that's great news. That's great news. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. All right, thank you guys.
You mean you Lotus?
Should we go
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, it's such an
Yeah, but,
actually
like,
good
what
comp
the-
as well, I
th-
think.
that's
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
and you guys pilot it very well.
did, but, like,
Other
what
people
the
have tried to do it and they just don't quite get
Yeah,
how it
day one
works. But
believer.
you guys have got a real rhythm with it.
I think having the
Yeah, hit
reps
me.
in CN, maybe you don't get punished for
He
a certain
knows.
few things you would have.
Surely.
Kind of like
Sure.
rush over
But do you-
the
do-
edges.
well, who do you
and then
think I
that
am gonna
becomes like,
cheer
oh,
for?
now we know.
That
So
we
you
can
still
do
win
this.
games
I'm
with the
afraid
comp
so.
even when
Yeah.
you're
Sure, because like I was
No,
noticing
it's a
that
win-win
now,
no matter what.
I felt when
'Cause
you were
if
playing
you
against
win, I'm
NRG and you know you had they
If
were going
EDG win, I'm
against the
gassed.
one-way smoke over
And
towards
in the
C
lower
round, I felt like you were
bracket,
trying to like
whoever
force it.
drops to the
But on
lowest,
this,
I
when I saw
support
it
over
doing
everyone.
it, you were like, oh, let's B, C default now to push them off. Is
Yeah.
that just like what
And
you're
I think
speaking about?
that's the quirks of having a comp for over a year.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's the kind of quirks that you start to learn.
Ah,
Like you
yeah.
have the initial,
Yeah,
like the
that's how I
reactions,
feel too.
I'd say it becomes less of an IGL thing and more of like a whole team. Oh, we all know what to do.
No, you're gonna be
Can I
more
just talk
happy
about your
for you,
mentality
yeah.
as well? Because
Okay.
obviously
Do you
coming
know what?
into
This
this
is a great
event,
question
a
'cause
lot
I
of
don't know
people
what
just
my
thought, oh,
chat
XLG,
is
they
gonna
got a
ever
really
gonna-
good
I don't know
Lotus.
who they're
rest
gonna
of the
support, by the way.
map
I think
pool
they're
don't know.
mostly
So when
supporting
you
you
lose
because
Lotus
you
against
because
G2
you guys are always in my chat.
and go into their
So
map
they're
pick
like
of ascent,
familiar with you. Liu
what
Yishou's
is
the only one that
mentality?
never
Like,
comes.
when did you
Liu
start to
Yishou
feel
never
like,
comes.
oh yeah,
I don't know why
we've
not.
got this game? Because I was speaking to
Oh, but you're just
Fade,
not
he was like,
typing.
this is going to be a 2-0
Okay.
one way or the
Well,
other.
then you guys know where we
It
are.
wasn't.
So
He
you guys,
lied
you guys
to you.
enjoy
He
this.
lied to
He
you.
lied
He just lied to your
Really
face.
enjoy this.
That's
That's
crazy
crazy.
behavior.
So when on
This is
Ascent were
something
you
we've
like,
seen in a
this is,
lifetime.
oh, we've got this?
You know, think
Yeah,
that it might not ever happen again.
we all,
It probably
like, I
will,
jokingly
but if it
said, like,
doesn't
all
happen
guys, our
again,
best
just
maps
enjoy
up after we
every
just lost
moment, 'cause
Lotus.
we are
Just try and hype the team up.
We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
full
Um,
loving it. Yeah,
but
we're having a great
I
time.
don't know. Honestly, I can't tell. I think it was after the first half. I forgot the score, 8-4.
8-4, yeah.
And I was like,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
but I just, like,
cute.
that's
Okay,
not
so if
bad.
I say
Feeling
something
it.
really
No,
rude, I'm
that's
gonna try and
incredible.
lost
And I
it.
think our pistols.
Yeah, I was
thought
gonna
no,
say
I think I-
ridiculous.
6
I
out of
think
6
I
pistols.
Oh my
called
gosh,
her
if
a
you see
bot
how we're
real
playing
quick because
pistols,
she was
Bruh.
overheated.
Jesus.
Oh, really?
Alright, so you guys better be nice.
I was
Alright.
going to ask who's
Thank you very much,
responsible
you
for your
guys.
pistols.
Have a good
but-
rest.
It's a mix of the
Yeah.
coaches, I would
Okay.
say.
Oh,
all,
that's cute.
Nothing
This is, they remembered your
pre-planned.
birthday. That's so
Sure.
cute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or,
you
like,
guys have a good
on the
rest. I'll
fly.
see you in 2 days.
In the
And
map.
now I gotta go
Sure.
do my
I'll
other
say, like,
job. So
100% coaches.
everyone,
I wanna
thank you
ask
for stopping
about Split
by.
as well.
I love you
So,
all. We're
on
gonna be back
Split,
streaming again
what-
tomorrow. This
What
has
was
been
your
the best day of my
understanding
life.
of what was going on in your attack half? It seemed
W-
like you were able to get the
W
sights
Yingsu Chatters,
very easily. But from inside the game,
teams,
how did you feel
you
like that
guys
was
just
going?
being amazing
like the
here today,
adaptations that they were
and
making
it's been
to
a great
try
day for
to
CN. We'll never forget
stop
it. But
you.
I need to run,
Like when you
so I will
anti
see you
team,
guys
always have
tomorrow.
you understand how they play.
Love you
It's
guys.
okay,
Love you guys.
We know
Bye.
they don't take sides. But when you're actually in the game and you're satchel in, you're like, guys, they're not on site for for the 7th time.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It feels really good. It's like you got a free bomb site. So yeah, it's like a bit of anti. I'll say cheers to Fade for that.
Yeah.
And also, you had a couple of moments where you could have won rounds early on. Like, early on in your attack half, I think it was. Maybe there was a couple on defense half as well. It was like you were in positions to maybe win a round and didn't quite.
Yeah.
And then you had that sick round where Raga ulted and you just swung out 2 players, weren't even hit by the ult.
Yeah.
You just blast back swung and deleted them at rafters.
Yeah.
What's going through your head in spots like that where things are on you?
Yeah, I always go back to like Pep Guardiola was talking to Phil Foden.
Here we go.
And
Here
he
we go.
was,
You speak my language.
He was saying like the reason Phil Foden's so good is because even if he makes a mistake, it's instantly forgotten and he
Right.
just moves on.
Sure.
So I try and embrace that as much as possible.
Not in our World Cup squad, by the way. Didn't make it. Wasn't good enough this year.
Wasn't good enough.
That's insane.
But that kind of mentality, like I knew, I don't want to say, I don't know if I can swear, but like
Yeah, you're fine.
I knew I fucked up that round
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
because it was like 0 time, 2 players swing, and if I just hide, play time, maybe kill one or just hide full up, I just took a fight for no reason.
Did your satchel nearly took him off?
Yeah.
Like,
that was
so,
insane.
Yeah,
It was
and after
insane.
I whiffed, I was like, oh, just Hail Mary, just see what happens.
Yeah.
Dude, almost it was like half a second away from winning you a spectacular round.
Yeah.
That would have been nuts.
Last question.
Yeah.
Can you win the event?
I'm just gonna take it step by step, you know.
Sure.
I'm
Just
gonna
say
give
yes.
the.
Just
I'm gonna-
say
Yeah,
yes.
we'll win the event.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
Well,
Yeah, I think we're good.
perfect.
One more before you go. What's your favorite agent? You play so many agents right now. Do you actually like? What do you enjoy the
I like
most?
Sky.
Sky.
Sky on bind.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
Well,
my favorite.
that's a shame.
Yeah, literally. Well, Thanks for your time, guys.
Yeah,
Really
appreciate
problem.
you,
Have a
man.
nice
Thanks
day.
so much.
Good
Best-
win.
Best of
Good
luck
win.
as well.
Thank you.
All right, lovely.
Okay, I'll go end my stream.
Okay. Very, very nice. Sideshow, you want to close the stream?
What have you just
Whoa,
done
what
to
have
your
I done
PC?
that? Oh, God. Well, I'm never going to be able to end the stream now.
What? I've never
I
seen a
don't e-
PC do
I
this in
don't
my
even
life.
know how I've done that. That's
It's still
crazy.
working though,
Is
isn't
the
it?
stream still
I'm
live?
I'm here.
I don't
What
know
has
what
he
I've
done?
done.
He's
It's like he's broken his
Can
stream.
you alt tab?
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, everyone.